What up, boys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and happy 4th to my Americans. All right, let's check out this bracket, man. Last night was too much for me, though. Last night was too much for me. Did y'all do any research? Averse was telling me today looks really rough, but he said 13th high school. What did you guys look at? Le Boys? Yeah, guys, if you actually watched that match last night, listen, Le Boys fans, you guys were right. I'll admit I'll take the fat L. But if you actually watch the match, dude, it was still really close, and we missed literally every stun provoke possible. So, I mean, no excuses though. No excuses. We lost fair and square. Yeah, 13. Let's check it out. All right, let's check it out. What up, Davis? So we got a Ling, Chalky, Helkid, Doki. Fantasy Club 2, you guys are looking at? So there's another Lilith here, but now, guys, Lilith kind of failed us last night, so let's check the effect resist too, right? Lilith failed us a little bit last night. Ooh, is this the first Viper we've seen? Hydra Bank? Here's the La Boys, the champions. Hellkid, Veronica, RC, Tran, okay. RCS. And Shadow Sonya is usually never too good. Where's Fantasy Club? Here, we'll get to Fantasy Club in a sec. Catchy, Dorothy, Leanne Bionton. Great, Chalky, Tranda, Valerian. Then Catchy. Ooh, another Catchy. Catchy, Victor, Rent. Guys, the problem with Victor, though, is he never finishes his plate, man. Good morning, Nair. You know what I mean? He, like, never finishes. Hey, listen, great name. I just said, I admit we lost. By the way, I was 2 out of 3. You know, I still got 2 out of 3. But it was the worst RNG I think I've ever seen in this mode. Yeah, I'm a little afraid of Victor though, guys. Yeah, so Ice, I can here, go ahead and check out Ice, check my it's called like all my Inferno clears. And then I actually upgraded Kloss and Yelly, so I can show you that today, but go watch that video first. Yeah, so y'all are looking at 13th, right? That's what I was thinking too, because that's what Averse said he was checking out. But any other standouts here? And we need to make sure we're not missing anything. So 13th, we got the Ling, the Chiaki, 281, 357 Hellkid on Bulwark. Halloween kind of weird on him though, right? Alicorn, Doki. So they have a crap ton of cleanse, good turn meter push. But can Hellkid really this is going to be a grindy one, right, guys? Like, they got so much sustain, turn meter push, and cleanse, but they need to be able to kill. Yeah, it's going to be just Hellkid. So if there's any team that also, guys, so for this team to win, right, they want to fight a team without sustain. So this team has no sustain, right? So yeah, I think this is an easy bet. What's the speed on this? Yeah, like, we get the Hellkid barrier up. You even have Ling low, and she's not going to cast first turn. You have the Doki. So I feel like 13th, guys, is going to crush Hydra first off, right? So that's an easy double bet here if we just want to go 13th. This team also has no sustain, but Tyrande does have a strip. But he's going after, like, RC. I feel like, guys, the left side of the bracket, y'all are right. 13th looks very good on the left side of the bracket, at least. You know? No sustain. A lot of these teams also aren't like giga damage. They also kind of want to land debuffs, and we have like the most cleanse and barriers bulwark in the world. Right side though, there is a little damage here, but no sustain. They do have a revive though, Bionton. Actually, wait, guys, Dorothy cleanses, or Dorothy does a little healing, right? She does some healing based off her high attack. Yeah, dude, Wither left side is crazy. What up, Zaxxus? Scripted and Mr. Inglorious. What up, guys? Yeah, I have an auto Rango. I can show y'all, but guys, check my YouTube video again if you can. This is it's pretty much close. I just made some slight improvements. But guys, in terms of the Inferno Rango, it's kind of weird. Remember, anytime I tell y'all I improve my gear and the runs get worse? What up, Cole? I improved my gear, the run gets worse. I upgraded my Yelly quite a bit. And previously, I was saying my runs were like 70%. Honestly, it might be a little lower. There's so much RNG there. But it was like 70%, right, previously? I upgraded my Yelly, upgraded my Kloss, guys, and I failed like the first 3 runs of Rango. And I'm like, oh my god, what happened? But then I kept playing more, right? Let the RNG even out, and it looked good again. I did like I think it was like 7 in a row, and then a 5 in a row. So we'll see. I think we're back to normal. But dude, Rango has so much RNG between the silences, between the ads bursting you. It is what it is. I don't really know how to get it like super consistent. What up, Anubius? Yeah, I'm talking about Rango Inferno, guys. So we get, the other one y'all are saying is Fantasy, right? Fantasy Club. Victor. So Victor does have some damage. And this is the Barrier Provoke Rin. Right? Okay, so if y'all... I think 13th is going to clear up left side. Right side, though. We know how much damage... Don't neglect the gray, right? But in this one, gray I don't think is going to be as good as yesterday. Yeah, I think y'all are right. This team looks pretty scary between the crowd control, between the Victor damage, and then they also have some defensives. So guys, how does 13th High School kill Fantasy Club? They have no sustain. But Victor, if Victor bursts anyone down, right? God forbid Victor bursts someone down here. Fantasy Club could take over. What about Bull? I'm aware there's Bulwark, but tell me specifically what do you mean by Bulwark? Tell me who on what? What's the interaction you're looking at? The thing is, though, is Hellkid going to target Victor, guys? He might waste time killing something else, right? Like isn't he going to attack the Casio? So then Victor's going to be kind of just solo, free to run around solo, punching people with his shovel. 424 crit damage, by the way. Also, he's on Law of Silence, right? Isn't Hellkid almost all single target? That's what we got to watch out, guys. So I think we'll bet 13th High School on the first. This seems like a very easy first bet if y'all want to follow me on that. Very easy first bet. Should be. After yesterday's RNG, I don't want to say anything for sure, but that looks like an easy first bet. And then Hellkid S2 and A. Is Hellkid? I thought S3 AoE is just a. I thought it was just a barrier. No. All right, guys. Honestly, every time I see Hellkid, he does nothing because he always fights a Heinrich or something. So, yeah, I don't know. I think, guys. I actually think Fantasy Club might be 13th. Hellkid does damage, AoE damage. Okay. So, guys, but it's a 30% crit rate Hellkid. Y'all understand this? We're doing negative damage. Y'all actually think they can kill... So they have so much cleanse, so much turn meter, but they're going to be doing no damage, right? Okay, so then Zor, what does it need? He's an HP scaler or something, isn't he? Guys, I don't think y'all... Are y'all saying he's actually gonna be able to grind down? It scales off attack. Oh, I thought it was HP. Okay, sorry. He's like born. Okay. He's not like born though, where he can still crit though, right? He can still crit, guys. So this is the shroud barrier is usually what I see him used for, is the immunity and the fat barriers. Attack, break, then stun. So talk to me, chat. Y'all think he can actually kill the Victor team in time? That's a Law of Silence Victor, right? And I know he has AoE, but I believe you take reduced damage in I believe you take reduced damage, no? Like in E7, you take reduced damage when you're Law of Silence against AoE? Yeah, guys, I just don't know. I don't see Fantasy Club. I don't see Hellkid this. I don't see this Hell Kid killing Fantasy Club in time. Yeah, but Made, we also thought RCS was going to win yesterday, right? And with bad RNG, like, you know, you got to consider everything. Yeah, guys, I'm kind of leaning Fantasy Club. I'm not going to lie. I just don't see, I could be under, this is the problem, guys. It's like Tiamat yesterday. I don't have any Hellkit experience. So you Hellkit players got to tell me. The other thing too is Halloween. Maybe Halloween is actually okay here. So that if he gets some good resets on S2, S3, whatever. But like they're going to be pretty tanky, chat. But behind the Rin berries, provokes won't matter. Kazuya will be irrelevant. But Catchy the Guard, immunity plus defense up. What will Victor attack here? They're so tanky though, man. Guys, they are so tanky. I think this might be like a frenzy match, right? This might be a frenzy match. This team is so damn tanky. Oh man, guys, this is another close one, dude. This is another close one. Victor lifesteals on S1. Yeah, but I'm not really worried about Victor dying necessarily, guys, between Law of Silence. Who I'm worried about, like probably like Kazuya dying early. Or not early, but like 3v4, because it's gonna be a grind fest, right? And the more units you lose. We haven't picked yet, Cindy. I don't know. 13th wins because Bulwark, Hellkid immunity, Ling heals, and Minidoki recycles, and Chiaki buffs. Yeah, scripted. You're just listen. No offense, scripted. I like your reviews, guys. All feedback is good feedback. Well, mostly, but you're kind of just listing out like what they do. We kind of understand that baseline. The problem is the match is gonna last forever, right? You got to count for frenzy now. You got to also count for who's gonna target. It's really just the Victor here. Who's the Victor gonna be targeting? Does he go for Doki? No, Green Chiaki does not cleanse, but between Ling and Doki, there's a crap ton of cleanse, and then you have Hellkid immunity barrier. Yeah, Green Chiaki does not cleanse, I believe, right? Remember, Carl, if we don't win, you can say goodbye to that Vegas trip. What up, Brandon? Sorry, YouTube, if I didn't greet y'all. Let's just get our bet in, and then we can start chatting. Oh, she does cleanse. Wait, Chiaki the Echo, guys? I was looking at her kit. I thought it was just all turn meter push. Turn meter, attack up. Which part of the unit, which part of the kit cleanses? Good morning, M-Dog. S1. Let me check. Does it need lattice or is it just baseline? Oh, okay. Good call, chat. So anytime she just presses S1, right? And she actually presses S1 quite a bit because her S2 is a passive. Oh, Jesus, man. So it's still something. But honestly, guys, I don't even know if the debuffs are ever going to stick. Right? Is that even... I don't even know if that's relevant because we have the Linglo immunity, the Hellkid immunity, and then you have the... what do you call it? The data stream from Doki. But yeah, I actually didn't know that. It's a good point. Good point. Very good point. Guys, oh man. Guys, I'm not going to lie. I'm shook from yesterday. I probably would have just locked in 13th already today, but after yesterday's RNG loss, I'm shook, man. My confidence is gone, boys. You guys tell me who's leaning what way. Yeah, we got scammed, but it's still an L. I still gotta listen. We still took an L to the boys, okay? I'm not gonna be a sore loser, but damn, I will say my confidence is gone. Y'all leaning 13th? It's gonna be another one today, chat. 13th versus Fantasy Club. It's gonna be another one like that today. So guys, I think if you want to follow me today, I think I can get y'all pretty good odds on the individual bets, but the overall tourney, So here's the other thing, chat, that could happen. I'm pretty sure 13th is going to dominate left side bracket. Is there any chance, boys, that Fantasy Club loses to any of these teams? Because that's kind of what threw me off yesterday as well. We were putting a lot of eggs on the Tiamat basket, and that was just completely wrong. Is there any chance Fantasy Club loses to any of these teams? Gigabyte Rahu. So this team has a push, but it's not very high damage. Gray, Valerian, Chiaki, Tyrandot. We have 15 minutes, by the way. We got 15 minutes. Faltering. The Dorothy, Catchy, Leanne. They do have a revive, right? Beyonton has like crit damage buff. Dorothy has some heals. Catchy opener with the Lighthouse Bulwark. Or sorry. Bloodbath. Union will sweep. Let's see Union. 351 Chiaki. 364 Tyrandot. And then they got the White Fang Gray damage. Yeah, you know what? I'll say this, guys. This is another thing. Let's go 13th. If you want to follow me today, remember, there's RNG here. So no matter what I say, even if I'm super confident, it could go sideways quick. But 13th bracket looks so easy for them. Fantasy Club might be the strongest on the right side, but their bracket looks tougher, boys, right? There's a lot more RNG that could happen here. So I think the safe play is go 13th. Even if in the finals, 13th for Fantasy looks close. I think we bet on the odds because for 13th we'll guaranteed make it through, man. I hate that RCS, dude. Wasn't it Parrot? I think it was more than 10%. Sorry. Let me rephrase, guys. Last thing, and then I'm not going to talk about RCS loss to Le Boys, okay? I already told the Le Boys guys, you know, hey, y'all won, y'all got us. But Parrot, I think it was multiple. It was more than 2 failed RNGs. However, the Chloros had some effect resist. We still covered it by, I think, like 50 to 80% on between our Vice and Lilith. But yeah, I think there was multiple failed RNG, like 3 or 4 attempts. However, they did have some effect resist, right? A little bit. They did have some. Joystick, can we wait a second, man? Also, is that a download for Dropbox? 100% and not enough res. The stun part paired on the Lilith, yeah. So it is what it is. Parrot, we should have won that. We played it correctly. Remember, you don't look at the results, you look at what should have happened, but hey. Le Boys guys won. Le Boys fans won. All right, I'm going to pick this, chat. I'm going to pick this. 13th. Send it. All right. Good luck. We'll see today. Now, if Fantasy Club dominates their bracket, the finals is going to be, who knows? It's going to be a frenzy match in the finals, but yeah, let's see. I hope y'all are right on Hellkid, guys. I hope y'all are right on Hellkid being able to do enough damage here. Thank you, Volky. Is that the replay of the match, Joystick? No, you're good, man. You're good. I was just trying to lock in because we only had like 12 minutes left. Is this the one? Chat, I don't really want to harp on this match anymore. You know what I mean? Like, we all know, guys. Like, listen, there was some bad RNG. I don't want to overanalyze this, okay? Because it sounds like I'm just being salty and I'm not giving the boys credit. They won. But I will say, like, the last thing, and then I'm not going to talk about it anymore. For y'all to win, it took very many failed 10%. Maybe 10 to 20%, okay? That's all I'm going to say. I was wrong, but I think in the gambler's world of betting, we did the correct bet, chat. If you followed me, if you also believed in RCS, I think we made the correct bet. It just goes like that sometimes, you know? It just goes like that sometimes. All right. Why are people going so much for just an AI fight? It's fun. Wait, Sedge, what do you mean it's fun, man? Guys, this is the shit I live for, win or lose, you know? Sedge, that's how you know it's a good event, man, because it gets us talking, it gets the content, it gets some of us a little heated. Yeah, brother. When the gems are on the line, right, boys? When the gems are on the line, it's serious business. It's some serious business. All right, well, we'll see today. I may not be able to stay on chat until the final thing. Right? So we might have to talk about it tomorrow before the tournament. Make sure you're here tomorrow, chat, around 2 p.m. Central Time is when the invitational tournament starts. But yeah, I may not be able to stay on to the end of this one. Because one, we have company tonight, and two, I got to have a meeting with Vulcan so we can prep for tomorrow real quick. So I don't know if I'll be able to stay on super late today. All right. Anyways, let me know when the first battle's about to start, guys. We're gonna bet on the first battle. We're gonna bet everything on 13th. At least left side bracket. Car, that one guy was right. Let me see. So what is this for? Oh, wait. You did the full auto thing? Chat, should we do this today? Guys, if we got to stall for time, let's load up this anti-sync and get it done. So, boys, yesterday we were, at the end of the stream, we were just trying to stall. And I was looking at, I actually completed like a lot of anti-sync. So it was kind of nice. Let me give you all the rundown real fast. We went from like 37 to 41 here. And we were looking at Sharon because people were saying Sharon's actually really tough. And then we saw a guy here and he was in the chat. I wish I remembered his name. But he had like, we were cracking up because it was like 70 something minute runs. And we were dying laughing. And then he was here. He's like, yo, Car, that's me. And he told us, oh, Zai, here's your run right here. No, that's not him. That's not him. This is Zai, who's also in the chat now. But he was like, Car, yeah, it's a full auto run. So, yeah, we might try this, man. We might try this. Zai, he did Holden over Viper, though, right? So, it looks like you can kind of... You're able to sustain this with just Ling Low? I guess you have the attack break and the defense up catchy, but I remember he ran Sonya Holden. So, chat, it's full auto. However, you have to click the ads, right, Zai? You have to click the ads on phase 3. So yeah, if y'all want to cheese this, if you're at 42 somehow, you do have to click the ads though at the phase 3. But yeah, we might do this later, man. We might do this later. He had a max Ling. He had, I think it was not full max. It was like S1, S3, and then he had a maxed out green Sonya too, though. He had a maxed out green Sonya. Yelly died. It was 4-man for Hard and Nightmare. I used Holden. Okay. So this is just normal. I see. Yelly died, and then you cleared it on normal. Let me see your. Oh, you're sorry. Yeah, sorry. You guys meant dupling low. You're correct. It was a maxed out dupling low. Yeah. So let me see. Zai, you used. Are you still on here? So you went back to the Holden. You still went Viper over Sonya, though. That's the only difference, right, guys? Because I did Viper over Holden. And then... Let me see here. Yeah, same thing. Okay. You got the Rat Girl. Is she worth building? Depends. Used to be an easy answer, yes. Do you have any other options and you want to skip using her because she's only good Doki? Where's my Rat Girl, guys? I didn't tell y'all this. Few updates. I bought one of the packs, one of those expensive packs. And I got something. It's not this though, but I did keep getting these damn rat dupes, boys. Look at this. We got a 3 dupe real mocha now. Speaking of real mochas. Y'all notice this on the left? Nick, we did 13th. We did 13th. Yeah, Sleeping Bug, it's only one. It's only a one-time thing. Yeah, I showed Alk. But guys, I feel like I'm only going to use him PvE right now. But I am glad we got him. Yeah, I showed Sedge too. I am glad we got him. So, yeah, we'll see. The thing is, though, he doesn't like... You don't really want to run him with Shiata. Right, boys? Or even... I think you don't even want to run him with Yelly either, necessarily. Who's he good with? Like... Rosa? The problem I have now, guys, with like crit chance characters that give crit, like you want to just cap crit on your other characters now. He's my most wanted character. We need someone running momentum. Ah, because of how many debuffs he just provides between the block, the last words, and there's also wounding, right? He does 3 debuffs himself. Okay. Yeah, so Amdog, I think for PvP we'll use, but for PvE I'm not sure yet what we're gonna really rock him on. We'll wait for a while to build him. Just do Rev and GG. Okay, Jesus. What up, Keenan? The teeth on the gun, you think, Zod? Wait, teeth on the gun. What teeth? Oh, this part right here? Yeah, I mean, guys, some of the Theria stuff looks like, no offense, but, you know, something you'd see like a middle schooler draw. But I think Heinrich himself is pretty cool. Like, I like the edgy coffin trigun thing, you know? I think he looks pretty sick. Who do I lose Anti-ync Messiah if he kills a unit? Why do I lose Anti-ync Messiah? What? Well, you lose because he's going to extend his invincibility. Is that what you're asking? All right. What are we doing now, guys? Let's see. 13th, Mila. The character design doesn't seem all... Yeah, that's why some people keep saying, like, it's AI, it's AI. I don't know. If it is, if it isn't, I don't know, man. I just hope they keep improving on the character looks. Oh, is that what it is, Chad? We just kind of steamrolled the Messiah. So he has a special mechanic beyond the... Hey, who's that Audacity? Just don't let him kill somebody, dude. Just don't let him kill somebody, man. Your third character slot gets attacked and it dies. Everyone dies. I never saw that. We kind of steamrolled it. That's funny. That's pretty funny. He does hurt. He does hurt pretty bad, though. Oh, Amber Tech, guys. If y'all got an Amber built. Amdog, I did build up 2 Ambers. So I got one on the... I got one... Now, ignore the passives, boys. That's why we got to farm some shells today. Ignore the passives, but we got this Amber, and then I got one on my... my Tiamat, too. Where is she? So we rocking the Mambers now. All right. Let's try some... let's just load up some... I know I said I was going to wait, guys. Because I think once I get my last Yelly dupe, it'll be a lot more consistent. But let's just... Let's do some Rango here. I'll show y'all what I worked on. I think they're still all normal. Oh, no. Hold on. We got to swap back. It's easy, but he stopped Ling from healing Survivor Fall. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you'll have it soon, Audacity. Sounds like you'll be able to clear it soon. Here's the new Yelly, boys. We got some decent gear upgrades last night. Let me show y'all. Oh, is this the speed build? Yeah, here we go. So chat, we hit I actually hit a 13% yellow attack bonus here on the helmet. Pretty happy with that. Because I was able to drop the crit chance. And then we got some crit rate, crit damage, few blues in there. And so now we're sitting at 5.2k attack. We're pumping, we're pumping. Mila, we do actually have some spots, I think. We just gotta wait for the officers to show up. And then, guys, after that, boys, after that, once I get this, 10% just more damage on top. Let's go. Have you not played Silverblood? You slacking? Arc Pirate, I'm waiting, man. I'm not trying to say too much, but I had like a sponsorship lined up, but it got delayed. I don't know if it's still happening. I hope it is. But Lost Sword, guys, Lost Sword is happening for sure. And I'm trying to get that going on the launch day on the 10th. Yeah, this is a pay-to-win Yelly for sure. All right. So, guys, even with that pay-to-win Yelly, there's so much RNG in this fight that if he hits a silence on the wrong unit, like if he hits a silence on Lily, we can't S3. If it's a silence on the Yelly and we don't S3 in time, If the ads burst Yelly, this is a rare occurrence, but ads sometimes will burst Yelly too. After someone eats up the Hazy Dream, there's still a lot of RNG that can go wrong here. Now, one thing that I notice a lot of people aren't doing, and I know it's easier said than done, but make your Kloss faster with the Lily push, the Lily speed up. Just make sure Kloss is fast enough to go before the ads. Otherwise, that's more RNG you got to deal with. Also, Dark Moon here is actually not bad. I was hating on Dark Moon because it never targets like Aurora, but it targets the Rango here. Mate, I'm at like 280. I'm at 280 with the speed up from Lily, if you want to do the math. You might be able to be a little slower, but I remember I tried a Viper, guys. I was trying a Viper last night at like 260 something, and he got outsped. Alpha, what's going on? You ready for Lost Sword? Bulwark to ignore RNG. Bulwark on who? On like our Kloss Lily? Is that what you're talking about? Prediction ready, right? Alright, Pug. We'll finish this run real quick. Damn, I wish she got... Guys, I wish she just finished it right there. That would have been like a 40-second run, I think, if she just killed it right there. But I think we still got this. Yeah, we should still have this. Just S1, Lily. If you just S1, we could have... Oh, God. Now we're S3ing too. Oh, God. Now we're wasting all this time. So that's the run, boys. That's the run. There's still RNG. It's not 100% by any means. But our Yelly is pumping, dude. Our Yelly is going in. Okay. Let's go do our bets. I have a question, please. How do you know which modules you want to roll? Like you're not doing it on every module. What are criteria except the main stat? So it's just break it down between what character you're trying to build right now. Speed is universal, right? You're always going to want speed on your characters in a turn-based game, even as a turn 2. So anything with Swift Rush plus speed on it, as long as it's not like a 2 matrices plus 2 subs. If it's like 3 Swift Rush, you fish for speed, in my opinion. Other than that, though, in the beginning when you have less gear, chat, just gear up something that has your right main stat. It's going to depend also like how much gear you have total. The more gear you'll have, you can get less and less picky. But I need some... there's some general rule of thumbs, but like it's kind of like... you kind of just got to learn by experience. So if you can give me a specific example of what you're thinking of, we can kind of pinpoint. All right, Chad, I'm going 13th, by the way. I really don't see this team beating us. Maybe, like, guys, now that anything could happen after yesterday, maybe, like, Viper strips a million times somehow because he counters every single time. And then Lilith lands a lucky bomb, but even then, we're so tanky, I don't even know if that's... I don't even know. And then you got Hellkid Red versus Green. I think it's a safe bet, dude. I think this is a safe bet, boys. I'm going in. It's Damage Viper. I'm still going in, man. I'm going in. All right. I'm not even going to look at anything else. Any 8-8 Matrix combos worth holding? Like Bulwark Bramble. Good question, Chad. Is there any 8-8s? I thought there might have been one 8-8 combo. But probably not. Because if you're gonna go like Bulwark Bramble to go like 8-8-6, I feel like you'd rather just get a 12-8-6 shell and then drop one of the 12s to 8, you know what I mean? For more versatility later. Well, we'll see, Burrito. Listen, nothing's for sure, man. Guys, if I give you a 90% odds bet, you still take that, right? That doesn't mean 10%. And honestly, I think it was higher than 90%. But I said I would stop talking about it, right? I said I would stop talking about the last match. So you rolled every 3 Matrix Swift Rush you see. If speed on it? Yeah. Yes. That's my number one for sure. So that part will vary, Thavis, right? The more coins you have, the more gear you have, the more picky you become. But if you're still needing a lot of different types of gear, you got to just roll. So if you want to make your opener quicker for Doki Inferno, so Lily and Kaz to make it more consistent, I need to check Swift Rush modules with the correct stats. Yeah, just go look. Number one priority is look for gear that has you can I hate this. Guys, also one other tip, don't use this system here. This UI part of the game sucks. Click a character and actually go into here. And then you can sort by Swift Rush, and then you go like speed, right? And then just go between the different gear sets. Sky King! What? Sky King is actually not too bad today. We were dreading y'all would be roasting me alive, but it wasn't too bad. I think because they maybe people watched the match, they knew, you know. It wasn't all, you know, it wasn't too bad. Anyways, Davis, start with that. Also, guys, one other thing, like your effect accuracy on the right side. This is one thing I think in this game. Your effect accuracy on the right side, you're probably going to want like, you know, I have like 12 plus pieces built up, 13. Any effect accuracy, chat, no matter the set with speed on it, is going to be worth it too. So keep that in mind as well. A lot of the PvE, you just want a lot of effect accuracy. You don't need 15 speed, but like, yeah, any speed you can get on there. Definitely worth running. Pachere, thank you. Welcome on in. Maybe this should be our video for tonight, Davis. I'll actually try to create a just basic gearing, like what to farm and look for. Use the recycle window to manage gear? Oh, is that how you... Wait, is that how you get past the filters? Because there's no... The filter here is bad. You go into here? But you can't roll it from here, right? Y'all go into this? Oh, you can. You just click here. Oh, okay, okay. Guys, I feel like... Chat, I still wouldn't do this. What if you're like not paying attention and you recycle or something? You know what I mean? Is there a confirm into a confirm? I don't know, boys. I would use that other screen, man. Just in case, I'd use that other screen. Posture, thank you so much. Appreciate that sub, dude. Much thank you. Much love. Remember what happened with Turtle guys on the shell? Also, I did that too yesterday, by the way. It wasn't as bad, but yeah, I was rolling something and then I was trying to just click off. When you roll here, guys, I accidentally overwrote something last night too. I don't know. Just be careful. Just lock your pieces? Well, I don't want to lock my pieces, so that's why I don't do that there. You guys do you. You can't lock passives though, Nico. Hey, Scripted, shut the hell up, man. Guys, I better never see Scripted ever complain, ever, about training data. If he's going to roast this 100 defense, man. I better never see you complain about training data. Because if you guys are trying to like replace your like random ass passives, man, that's why y'all are always starved for resources. Hey, 100 defense is 100 defense. What do you mean? It's called Artisan Barriers. The real answer is I think that one was free. Like I think it just rolled with that, so I'm not gonna waste any training data there. Let's see what we're doing, guys. Here we go. Let's do a few more of these. Yeah, it's not like I went for that one, Scripted. You baka. I didn't waste a million training data to get 100 flat defense fishing for it. I think it rolled it, and I'm like, hey, this gives me Artisan. I'm stacking defense on Lily anyways. I'll take it. I went for the Shadow. I rolled for the Shadow 20 speed passive. Yeah, of course, Davis. My Ember Trek team's after? Sure. Can you explain something to me? I'm at 2 out of 5 Yelly in its stats. It states that the next anima will get me attack, defense, and HP by 5. Is that only the base stats? Oh, I actually have no clue, Mila. You're talking about on the dupes? Yeah, I actually have no clue. I'm assuming, yeah, it's just base stats. But I almost never look into those. I leave the number crunching stuff to other people. Who's better on Rev, Shiata or Yeli? They're both good on it. They both multi-hit. They both probably want Revelation. I would say this though, guys. I think Yeli can work not in Revelation. I don't think Shiata can work not in Revelation. Level 24, should I invest on Messiah or Yeli? It's up to you, Will. You just got to pick one or the other. I wouldn't build both at the start. I feel like building both of them, like Yeli sub DPS, Messiah main DPS, is a whale's, that's a whale play. I would just pick one or the other. Alk, what'd you get though with 4 million for the shell? You see what I mean, guys? Like, what do we do? Like 3 in a row now? But then, like, if we get provoked, taunt at the wrong time, like this run can still fail, dude. I don't know. Rango's just, I think if you have any type of run like this with the Kloss, Lily, Yeli kind of team, you will just, no matter what, I think you will fail until our damage is so good. But, there's a bruiser comp. I keep telling y'all, there's a bruiser comp that apparently is 100%. Rahu Holden or something? Their runs are probably like 3-4 minutes, but if you have a ton of lattices in those characters, that might be the play. Yeah, the silence parrot, right? The silence, luckily the silence on Kloss guys never matters, so we have 2 outs here, parrot. If the silence hits on Kloss, if the ads hit the Kloss or the Valerian, we don't care. Because she's always going to get her first S3. That's why I think Dark Moon's actually... Dark Moon might actually be better than Codex here, boys. But yeah, a bad timed silence here on Lily, so she can't cycle the Yeli, or just Yeli not being able to press S3 is kind of bad. Keen-Eye Fury, yeah, Keen-Eye Fury. Wellspring Strive Ether play? Is this on your, wait, who's this on? Congrats on the Shadow Dash, Alec, but who's this on? Tiamat. You're running a Gigabyte Tiamat? Interesting. Okay, I wouldn't... This wouldn't be my type of play, but, hey, man. If you're innovating, if it works, let me know how that's working for you. Yeah, I'm on Amber, and if I wasn't on Amber, I think I'd go Lighthouse. I feel like I would not do Gigabyte on my Tiamat. Turtle, you weren't on today when I woke up, man. Did you stream today? What does Dark Moon do? Dark Moon doesn't do anything to evade the silence, guys. What I'm saying is, since we're lucky enough that it actually attacks the right target, if you land a 3-turn, speed down and defense break, Kalita, and then you get silenced, we don't care, you know? If you get silenced on the Codex, you can't re-up the effect. Both ways, though, if it's like 3 turns, right? Essentially. Does that make sense? I don't think it's a huge deal, but we get the 3-turn debuffs initially, and then we don't care about silence after that. Would an Alicorn work? For who? The problem with Alicorn on who, though, guys? Like on a... The problem with Alicorn, though, if I swap out the Alicorn, then I'm dropping my Artisan. Thank you, Ken. I don't know why that... Ken, what is that backhanded compliment? You smart car. I don't know if anyone's ever told you that. God damn it, man. Thank you, though. Jesus. Shoe DMs? Okay, 1 second. Who's the favorite today? Yeah, so Dexter, yesterday we still got our gems, man. We still got our gems. It's unfortunate in the finals, but yeah. We went, which one was it, guys? 13th. I think we went 13th. Left side, top side bracket, and I think they're going to dominate that entire bracket if you just want to keep betting there. But we'll see, man. We'll see today. We'll see. Sorry, guys. Responding to a message real quick. 4. I responded to you if you can get back to me. All right. Fantasy's the other one, right? Fantasy's the victor team, Santa? Guys, I'm not going to disrespect Fantasy Club like I disrespected Le Boys. Wait, Chad, didn't we say no shoutouts for one viewer? Are you kidding me? Lily, kill it! Thank you. Oh my god, we almost failed at 1 health. All right, listen, Phoenix, Sky King actually did some investigative work. Guys, that one person that raided us yesterday, do y'all know what happened? Or not yesterday, but like a few days ago? We had a raid from a one viewer streamer, which is fine, Chad. Nothing against one viewer. Everybody's got to start somewhere. But a lot of y'all got some red flags going off because you're like, wow, Car shouts out someone that raids with one viewer. And I was like, yeah, why not? Y'all were right, by the way, to be kind of alarmed. This son of a gun didn't follow us, didn't chat, didn't say anything. And 5 minutes later, he went back to streaming and a few of y'all went over there to watch or to check it out. So he actually accomplished his goal. I think, yeah, it's either a bot or someone just doing some weird stuff, man. All right, let's shout out. There you go, Phoenix. Guys, hit up Phoenix. That's my guildmate. He's a good guy, even though he trolls me all the time. Hit him with a follow, man. He's a real dude, too. Ay. Turtle, did you finish your 10 Rango runs, by the way? No, guys, I don't think any of y'all actually went to watch him, but you know, you checked out his channel and that's all he cared about, I think. You got it? How painful was it? Was it bad or not too bad? It took me, Turtle, I think, like, before I geared up the Yelly really well and could full auto, it took me, like... I took some breaks, but it took me, like, a couple hours. You know what I mean? It wasn't easy. It was pretty bad. Okay, good. We had a similar experience. Yeah, 120 runs for 10 completes, yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. I think if you manual it, though, guys, it's a little easier because sometimes your AI will do something stupid. Like right here. We probably could have just manual killed that, no? All right, Lily, I believe. Kill it, Lily. Never mind. Valerian is going to do no damage. Please, Valerian, S1 it. Actually, maybe that's okay. No! No! Why? Guys, you know what diff that is? That's called the 5 dupe Yelly diff, right? If I get that 5th Yelly dupe, this never happens. If I get that 5th Yelly dupe, that's easy clear. Go do some pulls. I already did, man. Alk, I'm out. I'm out of juice. Out of money, out of summons. I'm out of everything. I gotta wait till next reset. Replied you? Okay. Check that last sentence I sent you, Shu. I think we could, if we need to, I can maybe ask some people if you get what I'm saying. Any official news? Not yet. We have some character leaks running around, though, guys. SRs, SSRs, but no, we don't know. We'll know this week, probably early. Sorry, not this week. Next week, early. Like, I think Monday, Tuesday, we started to see some banner info and stuff, right? Yeah, Ramen, you like the... Yeah, I know. I think Husbando fans are gonna love that new Dark LD character. Also, guys, you guys are gonna also like Lightning, man. Lightning looks sick too. He's like an older gray. He looks, yeah, you know, he does kind of look like an Epic 7 character a little bit, yeah. Where can I check the leaks? It's just like the portrait guys, like when Yelly was running around. Y'all remember that? Okay, so Yelly gets silenced here. So we miss our first S3 and we take a crap ton of damage. So this could be a fail run. It also sucks too that when Valerian equalizes everybody, the Artisan doesn't go into the Yelly. Ooh, low RNG rolls too. I can show you after this pain. It's a whale build though. Just a heads up, guys. It's not a relatable build, unfortunately. It is very close on 50-50 male and female characters botched. I think this game is actually the best that I've seen between oh Jesus, great name. Is this actually confirmed? I'm not going to talk about it, guys. You can look at the chat. I'm not going to talk about it at all. Just for my own safety. Yeah. This one fails if we get silenced too early. Where did actually, I'm not going to talk about a great name. I'm going to type to you real quick. Remember when I told y'all like I saw something? Yeah. Take that with a grain of salt, and I'm not bringing it up, guys. We're not talking about it any more than that. Please don't link any more great name. In the future, guys, don't post stuff like that in my channel, please. Just until I know for sure how they deal with stuff. What's the winner? Oh, fuck, I didn't show y'all the stats. Hold on. No, you're a good great name. I didn't warn you enough. And honestly, until they tell us right, I don't think it's like a... They haven't really said anything for sure, brother. It's okay. You're good. Here's the stats, chat. Yeah, 5.2k attack. Wait, does it actually work like that, great name? If I ban you temporarily, it won't show up in the VOD? Unban. Oh, it's a good idea. Alright, we unbanned him. Good idea. I don't know if y'all caught the stuff, but I saw those skills earlier too. I don't know if it's real or not. Sorry, Paradox. Guys, you go message Whisper Great Name or on Discord somewhere. Just don't talk about it in my chat, just for my own safety, okay? Just for my own safety. Some companies take that stuff very seriously. I haven't seen Etherea's stance on it yet. Dude, don't 07 me, Sedge. What the hell? I'm trying my best here. I need them to give us a stance. Crazy. Some of my guys were offering to open a guild, but I told them I want to focus on the guilds they were already running. Just Crazy Blue, try to join one of ours. We just recruited like what, 2 people today? Just I know it sucks, guys, but just keep trying to stop by the streams and then. Okay, if the ad hit the Yelly there, right? I think that's a failed run. I think she has S2 up, and we should do. Oh no, she has S3. Okay, as long as. Oh, never mind. We lapped. We're good. We're good. Yeah, chat. I don't know the success rate. Before, I thought it was like 60, 70%. Now I feel like it's higher. But there's so much RNG, I don't want to give y'all a number. Until I run like 200 runs. You know what I mean? Because you can always spike luck. You can always get super unlucky. I need to run like 200 and actually document all the results. But it's pretty good now. I would say it's pretty damn good right now. Better than I've seen most other teams try. What up, Jojo? Yo, happy 4th. You guys doing anything exciting for 4th of July? Yeah, all the Baka guilds are one of ours. Crazy. Even Baka Wolf. Elam, what's going on, man? I got Yelly yesterday. Is it worth building if I have Rose already? Maybe. But probably not right now, Bright. Like, I'm pretty sure Rosa can kill Inferno Rango, right, guys? Is anyone clearing this with Rosa? So besides, like, Ethernet, PvP, and Ember Trek, and then all the Union Boss, Boss Rush, I still use Shiata for my other clears. So it depends how much lattice. Are you ready to give up 12 lattice for just certain bosses? You need claws faster? Yeah. Can you get to like 280 mid? $280 with Lily should be fine. I bet even like 275. I just haven't actually checked the exact number. Yo, Inferno count? Oh, come on, man. Give me my Inferno count. Do you think it's worth... I think it's worth building Yelly if you have Rosa but no Shiata. Tell me the thought process, Zarge. What's the overlap between the Shiata Rosa that you're saying Yelly might be worth? Because I feel like anywhere Shiata works, Rosa works too, no? So Lily gets silence here, chat. Let's see if we can actually complete the run with the Lily silence. Because now we don't get to do the back-to-back S3s with Yelly. Kloss gets the S2, but do we care? I feel like if Yelly ever high rolls though, we can overcome bad RNG if she high rolls. That's one nice thing about Yelly. We did get a time weave proc though. Rosa can't do green and Rosa needs to land her debuffs. What's the green bosses that y'all are worried about? I mean, Shiata can't do green either, right? Sarge, what I was trying to ask is what's the difference between Shiata and Rosa? They're both, they both can't do green bosses. Right? Shiata for the train event. Okay, so we still cleared it, guys. We still cleared it even with the silence on the Lily. Yeah, Shiata's lower investment. I'm just trying to ask him why he said... I'm trying to figure out why he was saying Yelly might be worth it if you have Rosa and not Shiata. So it's like the train event is a good example of something where Shiata's better. It made if you're saying Shiata lower investment, that could be another thing. But I don't think that's what he meant exactly. I don't even know if that's true, though. Well, guys, I think a lot of the clears you see with Shiata being easier, it's just because... Or sorry, Shiata being better is because she's less investment and she's easier to run. But that doesn't mean she can't do it better. Or Rosa can't do it better. Right? I don't know. I'm not a Rosa main. But I've seen Rosa do some crazy shit. I've seen Rosa do some crazy shit, man. Shiata looks better. That is debatable, man. I don't even know if that's true. I think Rosa looks better. But Shiata's a close second. Oh damn, Sky! Now Sky, y'all made Sky King come out. He stepped away from work for a second to type in all caps. Thank you, baby. Yeah, both Rosa. How much lattice made? Guys, those of you that actually, this is a great topic. Those of you that have both Rosa and Shiata, Maid and Sky King, anyone else? Why did y'all pick 2 blue units? And please don't tell me 2 big reasons, 4 big reasons. Is there anything beyond their looks that y'all picked 2 very similar blue carry style units? What's the applications here? What's the non-personality 4 big reason applications here? Krusty, I understand they don't overlap. But in the grand sense of the game, when it comes to lattice investment, they might as well be super close, right? I get there's minute differences. Oh god, why do we got a poll right now, chat? Vote in that poll. I can't even vote in my own poll. I would vote Rosa though, chat. Add 1 to Rosa for me. No disrespect. Shiada's a close second, but if I had to pick one, if I gotta pick one, it's Rosa, man. Shiada close second. Shiada close second. Freya third. Maybe Tiamat fourth or something. Valerian's up there too, actually, for me, guys. Valerian is underrated, I think, looks-wise. Not gameplay-wise. Whoa, Alec, let's not go crazy now, man. Hold up. Oh, wait, actually, Veronica's up there. Veronica, Hoyan are up there too. I like Hoyan a lot, guys, but she's not that, you know, she doesn't have that Shiada Rosa vibe, if you get what I'm saying. I do like Hoyan a lot, though. Veronica has kind of that vibe. I can see World War user. So made for you, it's more like PvP, right? I could see that. If it's like PvP, Rosa for PvP stuff, I could totally get that. And then you have things like made. It's going to be good for the Nico Nana boss rush, right? You could use a Shiada plus Rosa there. Not on the same fight, but you can use like 2 DPS. Yeah, sorry, YouTube, y'all don't get to vote on this poll, but we're doing a poll over here. Rosa versus Shiada, and it's actually neck and neck. It's actually neck and neck. Okay, and of course, someone's got to mention Feet, man. Of course, the Salins fans come out and Feet gets mentioned. Jesus. Yeah, Shiada's not that good in PvP. But I think it was a verse telling me yesterday, guys, one of his teams, he got popped by a Shiada, like first turn. I don't know how that happened. Finish Hyperlink, let's go. Guys, I finished pretty much, as soon as I finish this Anti-ync 42. Alright, this is a failed run. Let's restart. As soon as we finish Anti-ync 42, I've done like all PvE content, man. I'm gonna need some more stuff here soon. Yo, Mona. Mona, I saw you on the Anti-ync list. And I was like, we know Mona Faye. What up, Logos? Can we share gear between loadouts, says Reza? Yes, right, Chad? I'm pretty sure they want a similar revelation. The only thing is your other units, Reza. You might want to build some crit on your other units if you want to min-max the assist pools. She requires less crit, Brand. What's the interaction there? She doesn't have like crit buff. How do you get... Why does she need less crit? Damn, dude. Yelly went in right there. Oh, she has crit buff on S3. I thought it was speed down. She's got crit buff too? That would make sense. That would make sense so that her teammates, right, can crit more often, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I just don't have her yet. No, you know, were you going in? Let me check after this run. Let me check after this run. Yeah, I'll show you after. BET. Is Yelly T0 even without Lily? Okay, let's not even say T0, right? Because then someone's going to say she's not T0. She's very powerful without Lily, though, yes. She's very powerful without Lily. Honestly, guys, there's a lot better units to run with Lily than Yelly. Yelly doesn't get anything super particular from Lily that Tsukiyomi wouldn't really give, you know? Is that goat shell must for Kloss? No, you can use Codex. You could honestly use Codex or even like Gigabyte, guys, but the thing between Codex and Dark Moon is to just upkeep as much debuff time, the speed in particular on the boss and the ads as possible. Let me show the stats and then let's check the union. Guys, Rosa has won the poll. Holy. It's close though. It's close. Also, who made... Wait. Gabe, was that you who made the poll? Gabe, next time you got to put is Rosa... Does Rosa look... Who looks better, Rosa or Shiata? Because I think they were talking... That might have sounded like gameplay. Like, who's stronger gameplay-wise? Would y'all want to see Yelly? Here you go. I'm on Keen Eye Fury, guys. Onslaught would obviously be nice too, but the deal is, like, I don't even think stacking attack during Revelation procs is even that much better. You know what I mean, boys? I really don't even think, like... So I am on triple attack, right side. But, like, I'm not really in a rush to go Onslaught here over Keen Eye. I don't even think it's that big of a deal. Gabe brings the polls. Dude, that's a big thing though, Evil. Did you know that? The way you phrase like a survey is like so damn important. It was a robbery. Is Yelly better than Deeting and Messiah and Max Lattice? If we're talking purely damage, BET, yes. Yeah, she beats both of them in damage. Is Onslaught bait? No, guys. How is that y'all's takeaway? Onslaught is not bait. I've always told y'all just use the best, like, as long as the combination of, as long as you have a 12-8-6, right? Just use what you got. The thing is, like, so if you get more attack, right, your revelation damage will be a lot higher. But then your outside of revelation damage will be lower. You know, I honestly think it's going to be pretty damn close. But we won't know for sure until someone brings out that damage calculator thing. I think it's so damn close, guys, it's not worth worrying about. Just have good stats. Use whatever combination you have and just have some good stats. On Revelation, though, make sure you have some attack. I'll say that. On Revelation, do not neglect attack. I don't know. I don't know if there's a cap. I don't know if there's a crit damage cap, guys. We don't have I don't think anyone knows the full info yet. Does it say there's a cap, really? Crit damage doesn't do anything for Revelation, guys. But you're not always in Revelation. You know what I mean? You definitely have off turns without Revelation. Ziggy, thank you, man. Now, if you have like a Tsukiyomi or a Lily, guys, or anyone that can reset the shell cooldown, Mia, Fire Chiaki, then I would say attack looks a little nicer then, right? Because then you have more Revelation uptime. Oh, sorry. Annie, I thought you meant like if there's an attack cap on your stats, like crit damage cap. I didn't know you meant on the Revelation. I don't think there is a cap though, Annie, right? Because that is just 180% of, and you can keep going. So I have 5,200 attack on Yelly. If I got 6,000 attack somehow, it'd be 180% of 6,000, right? I don't think there's like a cap if that's what you mean. No, he's talking about this, guys. If you read the Revelation itself, it can't go higher than total damage dealt per hit cannot exceed 180% of self attack. If I have Yelly, Kloss, Lily built... You're good, Annie. Don't worry. Guys, nothing wrong with asking questions, man. It's okay. The problem is... Guys, the only issue I've had from Etheria players is when you say something and you're wrong, and then you double down and start fighting with people, right? That's the only thing I've had an issue with. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. There's nothing with asking a dumb question. I have no issue with any of that, chat. X-Ross, welcome on in. I'm always wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you are, dude. All right, guys, should we actually do the should I actually does everybody need Phantom today, chat, or can we go easy on the Phantom today? Maybe we do Phantom later while we stall out for one of the brackets, and I kind of want to get my anti-sync done. Can we do this 1 hour anti-sync run together? That'll be my lunchtime thing, as we run this anti-sync. I want to try this 1 hour run. You want to see it? Okay, let's do it. Let's do that today. And then we'll do Phantom Theater later while we're waiting for Champ Call. We'll do Phantom Theater a little later today, guys, if you need your triple S. It works, Vanira? All right. Sick, dude. I can't wait to get it done. Great name. I don't think it's going to be an hour for me. Because at least my Holden has some lattice, you know? My Holden at least has some damage. I think we can make it work. Do you still play Woo-Wah Clutch? Nah, not as much, man. I had to drop a lot of games, guys. You know why? Chat, I bought a $20 skin on Nikke. I couldn't resist, man. It was the Stellar Blade girl. She had a swimsuit skin. I had to buy it, man. I haven't even been playing much Nikke, dude. I can't be playing all these games, chat. That's my weakness. That's why I had to quit Counterside. That could have been $20 towards Yelly Fund. The 5th Yelly. For Yelly, better Kenai Fury or Onslaught Fury? Whichever one, Bram, whichever one you have a better substat on. They're both very close. Pick whichever modules you have a better setup for. Wuthering Waves, Wuthering Waves. Am I going for Yelly 5? Yeah, guys, I'm actually about to pity the damn 5th Yelly. Y'all want to see? It's not that I'm going for it. I'm already in there, dude. Let me show you. I'm already in there. I'm about to pity another one. My LD luck has been so damn bad. For on the banner, like, you see that, guys? I'm already 52 in. It just won't give it to me again. I can't, chat. I can't. We're going to be out of gems to refresh, man. I got to refresh, you bakas. Nope, chat. If you ever want me to do something like that, remember, I need some collateral. You got to give me some collateral. I ain't taking your word for it. Revelation needs boost attack on stat. Bram, I understand. So then why are you asking me, Bram? If I'm going to give you an answer but you don't believe me on it, why are you asking me, brother? I didn't say you don't need attack. I'm just saying I'm on Fury Kenai, and you can see how much damage my Yelly's doing. Does that make sense? I'm on Fury Kenai, but triple right side attack. So I'm trying to tell you, man, it's not worth... pick whichever one has better overall stats for you. That's all I'm trying to say. It's because, guys, the alternative, the reason I'm being so, like, nitpicky on this is because if I tell everybody, like, go on, Onslaught, chat, Onslaught Battle, Onslaught Fury, no other options. You guys are going to spend way too long, like, trying to get that perfect shell when you could have already been owning with a Momentum Fury, a Kenai Fury, right? The damage difference, I bet, is so minuscule. You just need lattices and you need a lot of good stats. Good substats. That's the real game changer. Don't go like triple crit damage right side main stat though, okay? Don't do something like that. You do still want some attack, but you can get that through your modules instead of through the shell. All right, Bram. Thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry if I got a little heated with you. Abe, we went 13th. We went 13th. Guys, we really just need this calculator to come out. So, for those of you that really want to get the perfect set, I can tell you with 100% certainty, right? To go like Onslaught Fury, or even Onslaught Harvest or something. I just don't know. I don't think anyone knows for sure, chat, how big of a deal it actually makes. I don't know if anyone even knows for sure what the actual min-max is. Amdog, yeah, I have no clue. I leave this kind of number crunching, boys, is not my... I never like doing that in games. We gotta wait for someone else or one of you guys to maybe... Someone's working on a calculator, though. I think we're just waiting on that. Someone's working on something. Sounds good. I'll run Fury Onslaught on my Ling. There you go. There you go, Xenology. That's exactly what I was saying, man. Car climbed to top 10 in Arena. Let's go, GG. So, Zarge, have you seen any like conclusive evidence from those, or is it kind of still up in the air? What's their sample size? Remember, guys, you need a sample size higher than like a 10x run. We need like 1,000 runs. Sample size. It's just them testing. Okay, okay. Have you seen what have they said so far, Zarge? I'm assuming is it testing, because guys, we know this. We know that crit damage is better than attack if we're not talking about revelation. If you're just talking about raw damage, not revelation procs, like crit damage is better than attack. We know that for sure. The problem is everybody wants revelation, so now we got to go through with a new calculation. How much better is stacking attack during the revelation window compared to just having a good mix of stats? That's like the second formula. Reconfig, like the reset? And no one knows, BET. And you know what else, guys? There's so many other issues that people want resolved in terms of like more coins, more training data, loadout stuff. I feel like the reset is not going to happen anytime soon. You know what I mean? I feel like it's lower on the priority list. But Zarge, I don't know if Onslaught is the best, is what I'm saying either. I actually don't even know if it's the best. I went for Onslaught on Shiata and it feels good with Battle Will. But like it depends too, because like sometimes with Shiata, maybe I'm not running Lily. So is the Revelation uptime worth the attack and losing crit damage? I don't know. I actually don't know. I just think all the sets right now, guys, are pretty close in line. Like, because if there was one set that blew out the other sets like out of the water, we could feel it, you know? You could just feel it by playing the game. But I feel like I've seen so many different combos of modules and matrices that it seems like, yeah, it seems like the difference, what do you call that? The delta? I don't know. It just seems like the variance is so low it doesn't matter. I think it's not just Lily though, right? We don't want to just say Lily. Because honestly, I think Tsukiyomi's better with, assuming there's no elemental disadvantage, I think Tsukiyomi's better than Lily with Yeli. But yeah, I get what you're saying, the reset. I think I mentioned that. Parity. I meant more, guys, what's the variance? Like when you have like a sample testing and then, what's the term for the variance? Isn't it the delta? The variance between the sets is so low, I don't think it really matters. It's better to go for whatever gear you have that has the best passives, the best substats, right? Delta for Biss. Am I running Battle on Sand? No, I actually have Bramble, Chris. But I think people were saying Battle Will is better than Bramble. I just already had a lot of Bramble gear rolled, so I rock that. Come on, chat. I'm hoping to get one good Inferno Lighthouse, one good Inferno Codex, or one like Inferno count here. Fortissimo, whatever. I don't think I'll play Fortissimo yet. Deviation is... Yeah. There you go, Orcon. Uh-oh, did Alk say... Did Alk... Alk, did you not say... You said Revenant or something? Uh-oh, I'm rubbing off on you. You run Battle Will and Bramble. Sometimes I want the speed though, Bright, you know? If it's not Hoyan, I still want speed in my Shadow Sanya though. I just like Swift Rush. I put pretty much for PvE guys, unless your name is Valerian, you know, you're on Swift Rush in my PvE units. Besides the DPS, of course. The tank gamers, let me see. Oh shit. We got the Bramble Bloodbath. That's my... So, wait. One thing, though. Said, you're not going to like what I'm about to say. I don't think this is his optimal setup for RTA, man. Yeah, I that's what I thought too, guys. And when I'm playing it, and then I think Made, someone else in the higher level RT was also confirming it. He's not like the best holder of like a slow counter. I think you want speed on him, man. Or at least you want to not be as greedy and go for double Bramble plus... Because he has built-in counter already. Yeah, he's not like a Rahu style. He's not as good as Rahu as your 1v4 carry. So I think you wanna go for his utility. Right? The things that he has that Rahu doesn't have is like the pushback, the strip attack break. And I think for those you want some speed on him. I'm probably gonna run him Sedge as like an interrupter, so I need him really fast. Like in case I don't have Viper, I want him to be able to strip and then attack break early. And I think Bramble Bulwark is too greedy. I think it's just too greedy. I might have to reset that shell. Oh yeah, well Sedge, that works too, man. Listen, it's still fine, Sedge. If you still want to rock that, it's still good. It just doesn't... All of us have tested that combo because we all thought of it, and yeah, it's not super amazing. My Holden slept and froze the whole match. Yeah, that's why I think maybe Turtle instead of Bramble, you go Bull. The problem is Artisan can't have Bulwark, right? That's the one issue too. Otherwise, I think like Bloodbath Bulwark would be insane. But yeah, I think you want... I'm going to go speed on mine. I'm going to get some speed on mine. You not seen an Inferno Jackal? I'm sorry, Xenology. Is this good? It's not good for DPS, probably, but it's good for your, it's good for any of your other characters that want Swift Raid. Wait, no, that's not true. Never mind. Sorry. You probably want Swift Rush here. Is there anyone that can use this, guys? Onslaught Harvest? Maybe like a PvP Deeting or something? Because Harvest is actually good. But then Deeting doesn't really want to attack, so it's kind of awkward, man. I don't know. Maybe a Gray? I think you want Swift Rush, though. Don't you want Swift Rush? For Born. Ooh, for the Born. Yeah, so Jacare, that's what I do on like what's my Lily's White Fang when she's using it? Oh no, my White Fang does have Swift Rush on it. But yeah, you could always just run Broken Set. Right? How you doing today, Jacaro? Guys, we might build... I think my next project should be Hoyan, by the way. My next PvP project, I think I'm going to do Hoyan. We had some higher level RTA players yesterday show us some replays. And their gear was honestly, no disrespect to them, their gear was very, very easy. Only 4 lattices and their gear was not very good, so... If that's working in top 30 RTA, yeah, I'm kind of down to build a Hoyen. I like her. He actually, so I thought Sedge, it seems like she's very good in the Yelly, very good in the Rev spam or something, right? Versus Cleave, yeah. But he was saying he actually just picks her in, like, even like bruiser scenarios. Hoyen might be harder than Rosa. Not for me. Not for me. I do like Hoyen, though, but Rosa's got that. Rosa's got that, you know, that vibe, that X factor. You guys just like the feet or something, man. Yeah, Rose got that. Respectfully. Oh, Jakaro, you missed the prediction? Don't worry, man. It's looking like a close one today. Jakaro, did you vote Le Boys last night or RCS? It could be a close one again today, dude. Is Harvest good? Apparently, Chet, Harvest could be... remember what I was saying? No one knows for sure what the optimal damage calcs are? There's a rumor going around that Harvest is... could be really good, but I don't understand it. I don't understand what they meant about the lock thing, right, Dracaro? If you play a lot of PvP, I would say Harvest is probably worth it. But other than that, I'd rather go like Keen Eye Fury, Onslaught Fury or something. Thanks to you, I tossed all my Harvest gear. Dude, I think Harvest sucks for PvE, but I could be wrong, man. Apparently there's people out there rocking the Harvest for PvE scenarios. Yeah, those are... Oh, wait. No, he's talking about the predictions, guys. Phoenix, he means the predictions. He doesn't mean the actual players, right? Bright? Bright knows that those are AI fighting. He's asking about the numbers that pop up with the percentage. The predictions are also like the... Are you sure? I thought that's weighted off what people are actually voting. Like you and me. Alright, last run, guys. Let's see if we don't get an Inferno Shell here, then we cry. But let's do that anti-sync. Let's do the full auto 42 anti-sync. Messiah plus Harvest. Oh, wait, you're actually asking if the people fighting? Yeah, Bright, wait. Yeah, Bright, those are actual, like, yeah, that's a AI. Those are bots for sure. Organ Kill, thank you for the follow. If defense is anything like E7, Harvest is a lot of damage. Think about how valuable Pen is. Oh, God, boys. I don't think I've seen Yelly. Yelly got destroyed in the first 2 turns. Yeah, but Pen set Amdog is applicable even beyond 50% health, right? Pen set is an always thing. So I think it depends, Amdog. I think it depends. What someone confirmed though, chat. You know, in like the Nico Nana boss rush, you know, in those stages where the boss has infinite life and it's a time race. Apparently, Harvest is always active there, which would be insane. So yeah, maybe Harvest is actually sleeper OP. Right, Amdog. I'm just trying to say, like, it's not exactly like E7, but you're right. Pen is very strong. It's going to depend on how long the fight is. And maybe, Jakaro, that's actually where, guys, the Yelly, the one sequence of Yelly, where it locks in even if you push him lower than 50. Could be kind of crazy. Yeah, apparently, Jakaro, something like that. 30% while enemies 50 or more is basically 15% overall. So then it's almost exactly like E7's pen set, right? The difference is though, Amdog, when you go pen set on E7, the trade-off isn't against like a Fury set. right? The 2 set in Epic 7 is like pen, torrent, or crit rate. It's less, I think it's less competitive. Because torrent has some trade-offs for PvP, and then crit rate is just terrible. One more. Give me this shell, man. Can I watch my... Yes, Logos, remind me if I forget. I think Eno also wanted me to check their defenses, too. Let's check out Union War after this. So, Edwin, I would say this fight alone is the only one where I think this fight in particular... Actually, guys, do y'all think Tsukiyomi would just work here in place of Lily? So the thing you got to keep in mind with Rango, Chad, is you don't want to stack too many elements. And then there's also a chance, like, if he's on the wrong element, at least he doesn't have that bonus element damage like the other bosses do. I feel like Tsukiyomi could work. Does anyone know, like, the uptime, chat? Is Tsukiyomi's push and uptime on her speed up, is it the same or less than Lily's? She needs another CD Animus, Thriss. So if that's a factor, right, in a short fight like this, sub 1 minute fight, I think Lily's actually going to be better than Tsuki. Yeah, so if she has less uptime, you saw that, guys, right? Lily is actually getting us to our second S2, sometimes even second S3. If Tsukiyomi can't do that, then Lily's going to be best in slot here. But in a longer fight, boys, I think it's less important. By the way, chat, after those runs, what would y'all... I know we didn't do a crap ton of runs, but you saw me kind of just running the Rango in the background, right? What do y'all think? 80%? I would just guess like 80% right now until I actually do like 100 runs. 80% on my Rango now, it feels like. We failed a few with bad RNG, but it seems like most of the others were complete stomps. Ooh, wait, they're actually getting some points here. Champ call, what do we already bet in champ call, right? Or is it up? Yo, give me them rewards. Ooh. All right, what do you want me to check? Where's first Eno? Let's see Eno's team. Or Logos. It's up? Okay, hold on. Bottom left tower. This one? Sheesh. Let's go, Logos. Now they are... Logos, I don't want to flex too hard, right? I am proud of you. Don't let me take that away. But they are, you know, the levels aren't quite super fair. Still very impressive. White tower up there, you know, okay. This is a cool fight. Let me see. So are we the Messiah? Wait, Logos, that was a cool fight. You just crushed him. What the hell, Logos? Not the third one. Check the match against Rabbit. Okay, Rabbit. So there's 2 Rabbit fights. Which one is the one you're talking about? I don't know what the third one means. Third one from bottom. Got it. Okay. Holden. Ooh, Holden, Tiamat. This is my kind of team. Holden, Tiamat, Sanya. So we're defense broken. You barely live the... Oh, never mind. Guys, Amber Sanya. Let's go Amber Sanya. I think Gigabyte Sanya would be really good for normal PvP, but in this Guild War defense... Yo, Break Starter! Thank you so much for that super chat. Welcome on in, man. Hello. And we got a blessed resub. Come. Oh my god. Blessed, of course 3k gems is worth the yelly. Even if you don't build her now, man. That is huge. Congratulations. And thank you for the 20, Blessed. Yeah, I like it, Logos. I'll double check your tower after, but we got to check this champ call, boys. Let's check the champ call. All right. So, guys, enjoy your gems. We knew that was going to probably be a stomp, but let's just check in case it was like super close. Because even though I say stomp sometimes, remember, like there's always RNG. We might need to make some calculations, adjustments. I want to see how much damage this Hellkit does too, by the way. Yeah, seems okay. Not very good. So Lilith, ineffective, right? We have the immunity up. Hellkit almost died. Oh, Jesus. Guys, that's why I'm a little worried. That's why I'm a little worried about that Victor team on the other side of the bracket, man. Yeah, that's Damage Viper, by the way. Oh my... Wait, the Andrew inted. If Andrew AI just clicked the Hellkit, I think the White Fang might have finished, no? So guys, one bad thing about this team, 13th High School, there's no revive. So if Hellkit dies, it's over. Actually, you know what? That's not even true. Guys, I think even if Hellkit dies here, they have no sustain. I think they still would have won, right? I think 13th actually still would have won. Just would have took a lot longer. What up, Briskies? Hey, Car, do you recommend using stand pots now that we got a 2x event? What do you mean now that we have a 2x event? Did they confirm something that I missed? Where did you see that? No, I think they might have mistyped. I don't know what they meant. Can you clarify, Brisk? Yo, it asks you, you vote the wrong team? Uh-oh. All right. So, chat, what do we want to bet on next here? In my opinion, we wait. I don't want to bet on this next one yet, guys. I think I want to bet on 13th again. Because I feel like we clear both of these teams too. You know what I mean? Especially if like RCS wins here. This team definitely doesn't have the damage, I think, to kill us. The percentages, it looks like it's 75-25. 75 for the boys. So if you want to just wait with me, chat, I think we go for 13th again. But we'll reevaluate depending on who wins there. And then this is the next one on this. Yeah, like I don't want to bet. Honestly, I don't want to bet on any of the right side stuff. Oh my! No, I don't want to give. I don't want to give a percentage here. Botched. It's gonna take it. Okay, let me do a quick look. Hellkit at 270. Kazuo at 293. Heinrich at 301. No immunity. Bulwark on RC, but at 364. I feel like LeBoys is favored here for sure. Just a quick glance. I feel like LeBoys is favored there. But I'm not gonna look into it, man. I'm not voting there. I don't care enough. Okay. If RCS wins, it's so free. We have Doki and they are debuff team. That's what I'm saying, Genji. But I think we win either way. But we'll see. We'll see who takes it. We'll see who takes it. All right. Let me check the Eno's tower, guys, and let's do the Anti-ync 42. What up, Top? How you doing today, man? Guys, 8K Stam and Nico Inferno have all shells, even double except the specific one that I need for my Holden. So, chat, this is gates are all. Guys, I try to avoid falling into this. This happened to me in E7. This happens in a lot of gacha games. Try not to spend 8,000 stamp for one shell. You know what I mean? I've been complaining about Jackal Guard, but the thing is, even when I'm missing out on the Jackal Guard, I'm in a shell hunt where the other stuff is still okay for me. Right? Like I still needed the Ambers. I still needed the Revelations. If you're ever fishing for one specific shell setup, I think that's a bad use of your energy. Your stamina. What happened, Shu? Oh, God. Hey, actually, congrats, man. I was hoping it wasn't another Jackal Guard. Who's this going on? Messiah or Deeting? I still need this for my Deeting PvP, man. Could never get one of these. Alright, Eno, you said you're in the bottom tower here? Wait, which one are you? There you are. Oh my lord. And against 92s as well, Eno? Against 93s? They sent some heavy... Dude, they sent their heavy hitters against you, and you popped off. God damn. Let me check out a few. Did you watch all these? Is there any particular ones that you think are good to watch? I'll just pick a random few. Let's see Mr. Phil, or Mount Fuji. What up, Lightseater? Sue. Is it Subes? Is it worth to pull Lily on White Fang? Just give her... Yeah, it is. It is Sue. Depending on the content, if you need to go faster than something, PvP, anti-sync, then yes, it's worth it for sure. That's actually a common tactic. Wait. We still win this? Oh, yeah, never mind. You are big chillin'. What did he kill? Wait, guys, what did Mount Fuji kill there? What did he snipe out, you know? What? He went for the claws? Did he press full auto? I'm gonna guess either autoed or he saw the crosshair and claws and he just went for it. What? Yeah, guys, because this is honestly, no. This is honestly, right, the AI on this team with Romoka is really bad. She targets the Valerian, you don't even get the pop-off splash damage. Anyways, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's your kill. Alizai, we're not trying to be disrespectful here. No disrespect to the guy boys. But that was kind of questionable. Alright, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. Okay, wait, guys. Some of y'all are completely missing the plot there, by the way. Atlas just said, bro, kill Deeting there. Guys, that's my teammate, and he's Defender. I was telling him Real Mocha's bad AI. He doesn't have a choice there, Atlas. The point is that the other team should have killed our Real Mocha. Kuro, good to see you. Yeah, it seems like the Real How are they? Wait, guys. We're losing to this Real Mocha that's wasting her S3 on Valerian? Oh, no. No disrespect, guys. It's just the comedy of it. I'm not being disrespectful or toxic. But, Alizai, I think this is where you step in and tell your guildmates, like, hey, guys, don't press full auto. If there's a Real Mocha, we don't want to bring, like, we need some damage. If you just kill her, like, this team is pretty much dead. You know what I mean? You got to help them out, man. You got to help them out, dude. They're struggling. Let's watch one last one. Let's see Lala. Let's see what Lala... Okay, Lala did get a win here, though. Let's see what Lala brought there in a sec, but I want to watch this one. So this is a Deeting comp. They got a Deeting here, right? And you have... Oh, you have the Deeting. They have a Deeting. But you outsped with the Kazuyo, and yeah. That's actually kind of nice too, right? Because typically I think Deeting will have the lowest defense. So the Kazuyo S3, Eno will cause your Deeting to hit their squishiest unit typically, right? That's actually kind of nice. And then I want to see your loss here. What did Lala bring? Okay, so we have, guys, on our side, we have Rahu. Wait, is this ours? Yeah, Rahu. Now, I like this team. Even though you lost, this is the kind of team I think is good to have on every tower. You have, like, a very defensive squad. Unfortunately, though, Lily's going to go first before we get defense up, but I mean, that it is what it is. Are we on like Strive maybe on is Strive Viper Strive? Okay. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's a 70%. That's an ignore passive, ignore Viper passive, 70% defense pen Messiah with attack up, you know. We need Ambers or something there. Or like a super fast, either a super fast catchy or like a... The problem is, guys, with the problem with Strive on like a fast Viper on Strive is they just push the Messiah, so you can't cut. You have to just survive that attack at Messiah somehow if you don't outspeed. All right. Yeah, that's where I would like, if you need to survive the Messiah, guys, I actually did this on offense. I attacked a Messiah Lily team. And I said, how do I go second and still survive? And yeah. It's through using like Amber, Green Sonya, Amber, excuse, Tiamat Amber, things like that. RCS died? Wait, did you bet on RCS, Hui? What do you mean? Wait, RCS. Are you on a different... They haven't fought yet. You're in a different region? Yeah, but Viper doesn't work made versus Messiah, right? You just die there still. Like, what's Viper gonna do? Wait, and Yelly? Wait, Yelly? The thing is though, Made, hold on. There might be, are you applying an attack break with something else? Typically though, right guys? And first off, Made, we're talking Guild Wars. We're not talking RTA. But yeah, Messiah definitely cancels out your passive from the Viper crit damage reduction. So did you hit their Messiah with like a attack break somehow, or but yeah, he cancels all the passives. All right, let's see. All right, so guys, let's do the I'm eating my lunch. We'll do phantom carries later in a bit. Let's try this out. So what's the comp here we're doing? We're gonna do Mona and Zai. You guys did. So Zai said he did Yelly and it died, and he 4v5'd it essentially, or 4v3'd it. But we want Catchy, Ling, Catchy, Holden, Ling, Lily, and then Sonya probably, right? Do you actually think Viper was better than Sonya? It probably doesn't matter. Viper might make it a little faster though, right? Guys, hold on. Ours is not going to be 64 minutes. Don't you worry. Ours will be a little less than that because we're gonna have an actual Holden with some gear on. So you think the Viper was better, Zai? Okay, I'll try Viper. So then, should we put this guy on his... Which set do we put him on? Maybe just the full defensive... The full PvP set that I said I didn't like? This one, maybe? At least it's got 90 crit. It's got no effect accuracy, though. I might put him on a little effect accuracy, you guys. Maybe like this one I swap out for a Coloss Guard. I don't know if it matters. We might want to stay on defense for more damage, but I'm going to try this. What does this give me? Seems terrible. Whatever. Seems terrible. Let's put this on speed Lily, I guess. And then... Ling is good. We just need Viper, right? Just Viper. And I might give... You know, let's just give Viper Colossus gear here. The Dark Moon set. Okay. Let's try this, guys. Just double checking, Zai. You did... Oh, catchy. I need catchy. Hold on. You need Bloodbath versus Yelly. For which one are we talking about, Maid? Just in general? Wait, Maid, can you link me your can I see your PvP Yelly build if you don't mind sharing? What are you rocking right now? Are you in Bloodbath Yelly? Count? I got this PvP catchy set, I guess. Seems okay. Sure. All right. The bug. What bug you talking about? Naughty Knives. Welcome on in. So catchy. This Holden and Viper. All right, guys. Let's see. Just double checking. Everyone has their full gear on. Ling, good to go. Oh, Ling's missing something. What did Ling get stolen here? She's missing a helmet. Okay. Everyone else is good though. Just Ling missing a helmet. Make sure Ling has the highest attack. Wait, really? We want her twin tricked? I kind of want someone else twin tricked and hopefully we can just survive on normal. I don't want to be super slow here. I'm just going to rock it and let's see what happens. That was super important, guys. Okay, let's see. Let me see who's twin tricking. Holden might be higher attack. I'm not sure. Wow. Oh, wait. This is the wrong team. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to tell you right now, guys. I think Holden... 9 plus 6. What's that, guys? Like 1580 or something? Oh, we should be good. I think we're good. Uh-oh. Viper has higher attack here, though, guys. Viper's going to have the highest attack here. Shit. Wait, Catchy has the highest attack, guys. Wait, Catchy has the highest attack. Alright, hold on. What is Catchy? Dude, Catchy to God? It's because I maxed his S1. Oh my God. Guys, how did you get highest attack though? I need to run an attack. I gotta run an attack shell here. I think that's fine. Let's try an attack or an attack module. I was thinking about rolling it. I was actually considering rolling that because I could upgrade it later, but I'm not gonna do that. I was looking at that though. Ah shit, I don't even have an attack. Guys, we don't even have an attack 3-set module. Are you kidding? I don't have a 3 matrix swift rush with attack? The thing is though, Viper is still made. Viper is still higher attack though than the Ling here, right? 600 plus 969. Even the Viper's higher attack too, man. Guys, why don't we just do double healer? Am I tripping here? I should just do double healer and it doesn't matter. It'll be a little slower, but lower level? What do you mean lower level? I'm gonna do one roll. Never mind, I can't even do one roll. I got no chips. Just nerf their helmet on both of them? Okay. I think that's our only option, right? I think that's our only option. None of these have speed, whatever. So now he's at, yeah, that should be definitely low enough. Actually, is this one low enough? No. Definitely not. And then who's the other one? Freaking Catchy. This little dingus is screwing my run, man. Dude, Catchy still has crazy attack. Is that that's still 1600 attack? Hold on. Is that higher, guy? I'm too lazy to do the math. I could have just done the module thing, though, to see the full. Let's just see real quick. This costs no stamina. Jesus Christ, dude. He's still too OP. This guy is still too OP. What am I feeding this Catchy guy? Not Revenant, okay? Don't say Revenant. You're gonna make me say Revenant, man. So if we make this level 1... I don't have a level 1 helmet, by the way. Uh-oh. Dude. We don't have a level 1 helmet, man. Oh, wait. This gives attack bonus. Hold up. That one gave attack bonus. Hold on. Yeah, but they have matrices, so I'd have to drop the speed. Oh, I guess we could swap this to 3, is what y'all are saying? 369. Oh, I'm overcapped. Y'all are good. Y'all are correct. We are overcapped on the matrix. Good call. Okay. So now, guys, we are at 1615. I think that's still higher than Ling, though, isn't it? Oh my god! I gotta nerf his shell, too. We have to nerf his shell, guys. Gigabyte? Alright, I know what to do. Look at this. We give him the blizzard, boys. Sai, how do you want me to buff the Ling? I'm not gonna buff the Ling right now, dude. I don't have an attack module. It's gonna take too much, Yeah, I don't have an attack module, man. It would take too much work. I already checked, dude. I don't have a triple Swift Rush module. Alright. Wouldn't Suki work better? Oh, if I had a Suki invested in Logos, most definitely. You're saying give Ling some attack modules? Chad, y'all really hating on the... What's wrong with the Blizzard, boys? Y'all really hate on the Blizzard that much? Alright, hold on. Guys, y'all gotta start respecting Blizzard, though. I've had it up to here with y'all's, with y'all's blasphemy. I've had it up to here with y'all's blasphemy, okay? This has 3%. This one on Lily has 5, but we need that. This has flat attack. This one has flat attack. I guess we can rock this one for now. And then do we have anything better here for... Oh, no, I already have 43 attack there, so... 1603, guys. And then I have... Catchy still higher, chat. Guys, you see what I'm saying? What's wrong with the Blizzard? It probably doesn't matter. So now I got to take this on Lily and then swap Lily's helmet. The amount of work we're doing here, boys, is not like the Blizzard is fine, man. The Blizzard is fine. Okay, let's see now. Freaking Catchy, dude. This guy's got too much attack. So 1615 now, and then Ling should be a little higher now. Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up, boys. How am I the same exact attack? Are you kidding me right now. I'm never listening to y'all again. No offense. But this is not worth the trouble. Like, I'm pretty sure we clear with Blizzard. But now I'm committed, man. Now I'm committed. So now we need to drop... Jesus. I need to get like a... Oh, this thing has insane attack right here. Look at this, guys. Look at this attack bonus right here. Holy. That's a purple attack right there. Oops, wrong one. Can I keep the strive maybe? Oh, God. Okay, let's nerf our Lily now, guys. Let's nerf the Lily to fix this catchy. And I bet you all this shit we're doing is maybe even worse than if I just rocked Blizzard, by the way. But now I'm committed, so screw it. Now I have an effect accuracy on this. Wait. Actually, you know what, guys? Let's go defense here, then. Since this doesn't even have high speed, let's go defense. There we go. Okay. Are we good? Let me eat my lunch, boys. Please work. Please just work. All right, we got it. Now we can relax. Max relax. What a doozy. Phantoms after, guys. Phantoms later. We got to get this done before the next champ call. It won't take an hour, guys. It won't take 2 hours. My Holden actually has a little DPS on him. I promise. You probably need artisan shell. Zai, I swear, man. Zai, I swear to God, dude. If I did all that and then now I gotta change Lily again. I know, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad, I'm just I'm just so over this. Honestly, top, I don't mind the PV in this game. I thought I'd hate it a lot more than I did. But as soon as it's done, guys, I've got everything on lock. Every Inferno, every Anti-ync, every Ember Trek, every Ethernet rally. Actually, boss rush, guys. I gotta get 3K in boss rush. We're not done yet. But at what cost? A lot of money, blood, sweat, and tears safe. That's what it cost. Floor 36 Ember Trek? Yeah, that's the Fabian one, right, top? The Fabian fight is honestly just kind of tough, boys. You might need to, if you've really given it, like, every try, you need to just upgrade your gear. You have the whole month, though. Must be nice having Lily. Joystick. Thoughts on endgame? I love this. Guys, this is where you ask me all the questions you ever hope. I will not miss a single message now. Because we're doing a full auto background. It's going to take 2 hours. Thoughts on endgame? All things considered, it's not the best, it's not the worst. I think they messed up over buffing things between beta and now. I think a lot of people did quit because it wasn't as easy. And this is not a disrespectful statement. But a lot of people did quit because they didn't want to either innovate themselves. If they didn't have like a early Lily Shadow Sanya. I think if they just made things a little easier, a lot of people would have stayed. Yeah, that's my polite way of saying skill issue. And I know I have Lily, guys. I know I know I use Lily, but I would have probably built up the Vice and the catchies, right? And just done slower runs. The thing is, though, Busblade, you gotta wait, man. If you don't have enough resources, chat, you gotta wait till the next day. You gotta wait till the next week. But that's another issue. Some people were clearing Inferno early, and a lot of other people wanted to do it at the same exact time. But that's just fundamentally gotcha, chat. If you don't pull a unit, right? In gotcha games, you gotta sometimes take the good with the bad. The problem is there was alternatives. Yeah, a lot of it was FOMO because you couldn't clear Inferno. And I get that. That's why I'm saying they messed up buffing too hard. But if you just waited like, yeah, some people had to wait a week to gear up their catchies, their vices, their vipers. I know, chat, listen, I know you don't need Lily. I know Tsukiyomi's very good. That's not really the argument here, though. Those of you that are here in this chat right now are not the people I'm discussing about. You guys, no matter if you're still complaining, you guys are still here. You grinded it out. You know what I'm saying? Whatever I'm talking about right now are the players that already quit because, yeah. Because they couldn't clear it Inferno the same time other people could. Gear and shell accessibility, that's definitely a concern as well, Busblade. But the thing is, right, if people just kind of took it a little more chill, you didn't have to clear Inferno as fast as I'm clearing it. You didn't have to clear Inferno as fast as like 1 week. If those people that quit already just, you know, did their 10 refreshes on whatever, kind of let it sit there on Etheria, maybe played some other games in the meantime. Now, if they were still active with all the nerfs, they would have had their catchy runs. They could have been doing like 60% of the Infernos now, right? Maybe even 75%. Hoyan, Nico Nana, Doki Doki, Termaton, all nerfed. All free-to-play options now popping up left and right. It's just the people, yeah, a lot of people just wanted their... it's just gotcha though, right? Like you can't, if you get unlucky and don't pull a character that's good early, you can't really complain because you signed up to play a gotcha game. If a game needed Lily, if this game needed Lily, guys, in like next month, you still need Lily to clear stuff, it's a terrible game. But now there's been clears for everything without Lily, right? So it was obviously not the case. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate. The disconnect I get though, chat, right? I think if a lot of y'all, if y'all are Summoners War players, you know, with no pity, like sometimes you just, your friend has a unit that is so much better than what you have at the moment, and you just, that's it, right? That's called gotcha game. I don't know what happened between like, I guess like Genshin and Star Rail. You can complete all the content with like your SRs, and so people expect that in every game now. Something like that happened, boys. But I feel like if you were an old school gotcha gamer, like that's kind of just what you signed up for. Now, once again, chat, between all this, you know, between all this, I definitely still want them to make the game more accessible. I'm still pro nerf. I definitely still want us to have more resources. That's not what I'm saying, okay? That is not what I'm saying. We just had, like, I had a guildmate, guys. Not going to call him out specifically, but you know who I'm talking about. He quit 3 days ago, and this guy had a stacked account. He wanted to join my guild. I vouched for him, and then he didn't even send me a message. He just leaves, and he sent a message on Discord saying, like, hey, yeah, I haven't even logged into Etheria because I don't have certain units. I don't like how the game makes me need certain units. It's like, what? This dude had so many Apexes, I think. The scaling is crazy bad, says Gio. Guys, if y'all want to shift the talk about the scaling, let's talk about that. Tell me about that one, Gio. What are we talking about with the scaling? Maybe he didn't have claws. Maybe. But, like, I thought he was you know, this guy plays a lot of gacha games. For someone that wanted me to get him into the main guild, like, I didn't think he was just going to flop, like, and just quit without saying anything, you know? So, Gio, talk to me about the, what's the problem with it? Guys, I'm not saying there's no problems with the game. So, if that's what you want to shift the topic to, tell me. What's the next, what are you saying here, guys? I will keep it real. You ask me a question, I'll give you the honest answer. Keep it to gameplay, though. Etheria, keep it to Etheria. Waffles or pancakes? Ooh, guys, that's why I say keep it to Etheria. These are some hard-hitting questions. Maybe, Jesus, man. I think a good waffle, though. Pancakes are legit, but a good-ass waffle, man. Especially like a chicken and waffles. Or a Belgian waffle? Jesus. Yeah, so see me, it's just, I think there's been like a shift in gacha games where people expect for the game developer to make it so that you can clear the entire game with SRs or something, right? I'm assuming that's like what you can do in some of the Hoyo games, maybe like Wuthering Waves. But if you come from like Summoner's War, Monster Super League, even Epic 7 early on, right? You were just at a clear disadvantage if you didn't get lucky enough to pull like an Arby or whatever, you know? You just gotta wait a while. You wait a while to either get that unit, come up with an alternative, or the game will balance it, right? Yeah, you know what? Epic 7 did nerf the Trinity. I remember that. What was it again, guys? It was like Tierria, Tierria, the guy with the spear flag. Elson, and then Elson, yeah. Bro is not reading chat. Renard, you got real car right now. Don't make me ban your ass. You expect me to read every single question right now? I'm picking one question at a time. I'm about to ban Renard, guys. Who wants me? I'm going to ban Renard 422 right now. Just kidding. I would never ban my boy. Now Char Fade. Now Char Fade. He's out of here. Let that be a lesson to y'all. Let that be a lesson to y'all. I did say that, lag, but you know what? I didn't really. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't think so many of y'all had strong opinions. I thought it'd be a little more chill. Boys, before I asked that, before I opened the floodgates, there was like one person typing, and his name was Zai. Now it's like 20 y'all asking me questions at the same time. Okay. Important questions first, guys. The most important question first. Who's got one? I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm gonna pick a question and we're gonna discuss it together. By the way, we're about to clear this in not an hour. We're about to clear this in the next 15 minutes. Phoenix or Shu? Oh god, don't make me pick, man. I hate both y'all equally. Can I show my Tiamat? That's not a question. Well, actually, it is a question. How to clear Sharon in Rango Inferno? Rango, I don't know. Sharon, you need Deeting Catchy the Guard. If you don't have Lily, good luck. Why is Freya so big? Because the devs are based. Click the ads! Alright, hold on. Alk is saying people will always complain no matter what. That is true. Gio says we should stop defending the game with the issues. We can clear everything about them is crazy. Spending 5 hours for daily stand because you lost 5 out of 10 runs. Just because of broken characters that you don't have, get it. Okay, so Gio, you're saying... Gio, you understand, though, I'm not defending the game needlessly, right? I said there's a lot of things we can improve, so let's get that out of the way. But you're saying we can clear everything without them, spending 5 hours just for daily stand because you lost 5 out of 10 runs because of broken characters. If you lose 5 out of 10 runs, you lost 5 energy, Gio. What are we saying? If you lose 5 out of 10 runs, guys, you lost 5 energy. Which sucks, but I mean... You didn't lose 50. You didn't lose 500. Wait, what about the tournament, Nato? Do you crunch or fold? Ooh. Guys, I used to be a crunch, but Xeno, now I'm a folder. Now that I buy my own TP, I'm a folder, dude. When I was a kid, man, who gives a damn? What's up, Sonic? What? So Levi, so you're saying 25 minutes, not 5 stam. You're saying we waste time. Is that what we're saying, Gio? I could understand that, guys, if y'all are saying like it's a time waster. I think there's a lot of things the game could do to improve your respecting your time better, yeah. Sedge, because you guys are trolling, you bakas. Yeah, don't worry, Sonic. She's supposed to have the highest attack. Is that the main point, Gio? Is that the major complaint, guys? Opinion. Opinion is you are a Giga Chad. But I think this character sucks until she gets buffed. She's very attractive, though. One of the best designs. So, you know what else, though, I will say about Etheria, guys? Is, one, there's a balance between respecting your time. If y'all are spending 5 hours because you're failing so many runs, I get that. That sucks. We need to improve that for y'all. But, another thing is, though, chat, I don't want Etheria to be a game where you log in for 5 minutes, use 500 sweep tickets, and then log out, right? I think Etheria should be main game, like a main game potential style game. Like, you should have to, like, play it, actually. Guys, what are y'all saying right now with the auto run in the background? We have to kill the ads, right? So that you can attack the boss? What are y'all saying to me? Get rid of -1 stam. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. The problem is right now, though, guys, we have a priority list on things to fix. Would y'all rather have more coins? Would y'all rather get rid of stam first? I think coins is better. I think coins and training data is more important. In a perfect world, we could have both, but this is not a perfect world. We got to be realistic here. So Gio says, I played Epic 7, Summoner's War, Saint Seiya. None of these games require so much character like this game with Lily Kloss or Shadow Sonya. But Gio, I don't know if this is true anymore, man. I don't know if this is true anymore. Can you name me a run besides like what? Rango and maybe Sharon Inferno? That we absolutely need Lily Shadow Sonya Kloss? Because I think I can name you like for 90% of the Inferno content, I can name you a million free-to-play teams, dude. Just last night, we did Sharon Inferno, 2 different comps, and I bet you could come up with like 2 more. Not sorry, not Sharon. Hoyan Inferno. It's not even a month yet, guys, right? Is it a month today? Oh, no. It might be officially a month now, but... Like, the game is changing at such a fast pace. I bet you in a week's time, in 2 weeks' time, it'll be the, you know, the amount of units you can use is going to be even more inclusive. ATK, don't bring it up, dude. We already moved past it. Don't say it, brother. Okay, so guys, when y'all say like 50% win rate, what are we saying now? If you don't have Lily or Dot team, you're gonna have a tough time. That's not true either, though, Joystick. Guys, the two Hoyan teams that don't have Shadow Sonya, and by the way, there's a decent one now too. You don't even need Obol if for some reason you don't want to build an Obol for Dots. No Lily, no Shadow Sonya. These are like 90% clear teams. Guys, at some point, we got to admit, like, we're kind of just using the Lily thing as a crutch. There's players out there that are accomplishing things that you are complaining about. You know what I mean? The game is not perfect, but these excuses y'all are giving me are not true anymore. Thank you, Zai. I know, Gio. I know. I'm just trying to tell you, man. You got to meet me halfway here. I'm agreeing with you on certain things. The game is not perfect. We need to keep improving it. But to sit here and say like you can't clear anything without Lily Kloss is just not true anymore, man. You gotta open your eyes and see that. That is no longer anywhere close to true. So if people are having issues, guys, with resources and stuff, we definitely need more resources in the game. If you misused your resources, though, like investing in a lot of wrong gear, that's a skill diff, which you need to keep asking me questions and I can help you with stuff like that. But that's not like a core issue with the game. They just didn't handhold you enough to like make failing impossible, right? Which I like. I don't want them to handhold so everybody can clear everything pretty easily. Amdog, I didn't say... Please, Amdog, you know I didn't say skill diff GG. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the few players that either mismanage their resources skill diff themselves. And it's not a Lily issue. Please, guys, don't like conflate and change what I said into something else. So if you want to say like it's easier to brick your account in this game than others, is that true for like Summoners War, guys? For Epic 7, I think that is kind of true. I'll give you that. But, Amdog, I like us to have a good balance. Remember, I'm pro Inferno nerfs, guys. I'm in pro Inferno nerfs. I'm pro making people more accessible to farm these this content. Some other players out there, some other streamers don't like any of these Inferno nerfs. Even though I can clear pretty much everything, I want it to be easier for y'all. But I also don't want like the game to be so easy that like, you know, you can just level up whatever the hell you want, slap on random gear, and, you know, not get punished. I feel like that's part of the game with resource management, no? Maybe that's why I like games like maybe Tarkov, Path of Exile hardcore mode, you know? I kind of like that aspect. Where you gotta, it's a knowledge check. So next time you guys play another gacha game, you'll be way better off, right? If this was your first gacha game. But I could even concede that. I'm not dying on this hill, Amdog. That's just a personal preference. I'm not dying on this hill. Why make farming content hard? I'm against that, Nori. I want to make farming easier. So Sven, guys, remember I said the examples of like you can't. It's hard to use. It's hard to do Inferno Sharon and Inferno Rango without Lily. That is 100% true. But that's like what 5% of the content. I bet you they will address them later, right? Just like they nerfed Inferno Hoyen, they're gonna nerf those two later. But everything else, right? Everything else, guys, is so like Lily non-Lily accessible now. Some of the time content, Drunkenstein. Can you give me an example? We talking like Ember Trek or what? Guys, Ember Trek and Ethernet got nerfed. They're even nerfing those. And by the way, those are not farmable content. In my opinion, those should actually stay difficult. When I say farmable, I mean like you know, a threshold or an Inferno shell farm. Those are like end game once a month kind of deals. Yo, what's our run here? Zai, what's our time on this, guys? This was definitely not an hour. Unless y'all just got me so into these topics that an hour has already passed. I doubt it. All right, let's do it 2 more times, Zai. Yeah, dude, it's because the Holden actually has gear on. Zai did this with like no Holden. 0 damage. Ethernet Nico. So Ethernet Nico got nerf drunk, but if you don't have dots, right? I'm assuming you don't have a dot team. I could see that being annoying. Chat, did anyone clear Ethernet Nico without dots? Post nerf? Because I think they nerfed it, didn't they? Big time. It's still overtuned. Okay, guys, stuff like that. If you want to give me an exception like that, I'm 100% on your side. I feel like that is kind of BS if you don't have a dot team. You have to Vicer now or Rosa. Okay, so there's options, but it's still annoying. Is that what y'all would say? There's options, but it's still kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, I got y'all. Then if y'all think that should deserve like another like slight tune-up, I'm for it, Chad. I'm for it. I will say though, boys, there's going to be a time, right? Once again, I like some things to be a little difficult. Not the farmable stuff, but I don't want to be nerfing all of Ember Trek, all of Ethernet Rally so that every player, right, no matter who they are, just clears it like it's a breeze. So there's got to be a point where we keep some difficulty, okay? There needs to be, because that's also going to kill off players' interest. There's players that play for the difficulty, and if you make it too easy, they're going to quit too. So there is a, wait, 27. All right, not too bad, 27 minutes. Not too bad. Right on time as well, top for the PvP match. Let's check it out. Drew, what's going on? All right, let me use the restroom real quick, guys. And then I think we just keep talking. I kind of like this. I'm going to write down some notes too for y'all. Because I still don't have a contact to the devs, but I am, you know, we are schmoozing on up. I think I now know, or at least have talked with like every big Etheria content creator now. So, you know, we got some connections, guys. I'll write down some feedback. Give me 1 sec, though. BRB. Uh-oh, here we go. Wait, who won? La Boys. Is that better for us? No, that's worse for us, man. That is actually worse for us. So now Tyrandout has a strip, guys. How good is Tyrandout strip? Do y'all know? Is that going to affect us on our team? So it's Hellkid versus Hellkid. Jesus, dude. La Boys can't be stopped, huh? What's with this La Boy supremacy? She's not going to press it, Logos? Because she's going before the... Wait, why? Oh, she presses S2 first, right? That's why. Or she presses S3 before S2, yeah. Okay. And by that time, I think we'll have so many buffs on. It may not even matter. What is this, Dex? Jesus, dude. I'm sorry, but La Boys will defeat 13th. Nah. Y'all are tripping. Guys, y'all think just because you won a 10%, you got lucky 10% yesterday on La Boys, you think you're going to win this one too? I will say, I'd rather fight RCS. RCS was a 100% win rate here. La Boys is going to be tougher. But unless y'all get lucky bursting Hellkid, y'all don't got the damage. You guys don't have the damage. I don't think y'all got the damage. Okay. What about this, guys? I think we still wait. But now that this is not like 13th versus the boys a little harder. Yeah, Alk, it's called We Go to Frenzy. And our team is advantage in Frenzy. We have way more turn meter push and we have a healer. Whoa, did y'all see that? Oh, sorry. That was Nikke. Jesus. That scared me for a sec. That was Nikke, guys. Don't worry. I thought I was getting hacked in real time. I don't know if we want to vote here or over here. This is not a safe bet anymore, chat. 13th versus La Boys. I don't know what I want to bet now. It's going to take me a sec. Hold up. Yeah, that was Nikke. Sorario. $150F catchy. $163F catchy. Guys, how about we just vote Fantasy Club versus Doki here? I feel like that's probably the safest bet we can get. What up, Tim? I don't think Doki has great odds against Fantasy Club here. This might be what I do. Like they have no like actual they might get initiative with like with a 41 RC. But RC's not even that fast. Actually, no. Catch is going to get S3 up first. Like, I think this is my bet, guys. I think I'm just going to vote Fantasy Club here. And today, again, we'll at least get 2 correct predictions. So, I would go Fantasy if you want to wait with me. Let's skip this one. And I think that's our safest bet if y'all want to copy. Because this 13th La Boys, I'm not sure I was really hoping RCS would win somehow. RCS just keeps pooping the bed, man. Faltering is an easy dub. You think so? All right, guys. I'm going to bet on fantasy here on the second. You guys vote faltering. And if y'all are correct on this, then make sure you're here tomorrow when I go over the bracket again from the start. We can combine brain power. But I think this is a safer bet, personally. Personally, I think that's a safer bet. Do you enhance gear that only starts with 2 subs? Only if it's like triple Swift Rush top and one of the subs is speed. That's the only time. If it's right side though top, if it's right side triple matrix and both of the subs are offensive, I'll probably level that too. Does that make sense? It's like Epic 7. But the more gear I get, the more picky I'm gonna get. All right. We may have to adjust some gear here, chat. But hopefully this one is also just a full clap. Hopefully this one also just an easy clap. Opinion on running these Matrix on Revelation as well? Wait, Jelano, what are you asking me? You're saying this setup on a Revelation or what? What's the question? Jericho, welcome on in, man. I just don't understand, Jelano. You're saying if you have a Revelation with a setup. Because you don't want to farm Terramaton, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. Who's the character, though? What character are you putting a Revelation Momentum Fury Swift Rate on? Oh, on D-Ting Revelation? No, I don't think so. Scratch that. Everything went out the window, right, guys? Until he said that. Everything just went out the window. Okay, then wait. Why did you bring up Revelation? If it's White Fang, that's probably fine. If it's on White Fang, it's still probably fine. You probably prefer... You definitely prefer Fury Edge, but it's okay. It's still good. If Viper doesn't work here... We're just gonna go we're just gonna go Green Sanya. And actually take an hour. But we may not do that on stream. I won't put y'all through that torture. Alright, guys. So once again, right? Y'all notice the chat is very slow. And now I won't miss any messages. But the problem is, if I go... Now I will read every message... 50 y'all start typing at once. And then you guys get mad at me for missing something. You see the issue I have here? So did I miss something earlier? That was very important, chat. Sicko, welcome on in, man. Happy 4th, Greg. We're waiting. See, now it's still... Guys, now I can catch every message, though. It's still not that bad, right? So what are we talking about next, boys? What are we talking about next? I think it's just when y'all get heated, man. Y'all got real heated earlier. Socks on or socks off? Socks off for sure. But it's funny because Ink likes to keep her feet warm. Me, socks off for sure. Depends how cold it is though. But I just never like socks on. Opinion number 2. Harvest Time Weave. Jesus. Is this for PvP, Simi? I'd rather go like Strive. What is this for? Our effect accuracy so low though. I don't like that part. I don't like the effect accuracy being 64. Because we're not even doubling our chance at that point. On a 0 FRES target. Would you rather auto Doki Inferno 50 or Doki Hell 495? Depends what I'm looking for, Master. If I start needing those the 6-piece sets, right? The Swift Rush, Swift Raid, or the Swift Raids, whatever, then I take the 50. If I'm fishing for like left side, right side gear on like Swift Rush, then I take the 95. Just pulled a Yelly to try to use her where I use D-Ting, but seems like she can't deal as much burst damage as D-Ting is true. No, Yelly does more burst damage. Do you have her? You have 8 lattice. So yeah, once you get lattice on S1, she'll do more damage than D-Ting. Trust. Watch, Ulan, go watch the beginning of my VOD. You'll see me bursting Rango in less than a minute. I don't think D-Ting can do that. Now, of course, there is some RNG with her rolls, right? If you low roll all the chains, then... I think if Yelly hits average shots, she does more damage than D-Ting by quite a bit. If she low rolls, then yeah, I think D-Ting could still out damage her. And Revelation, true. But Lack, guys, Lack, hold up, Mr. Lack. Hold on, brother. I gotta say something about that. Cars Yelly, definitely not relatable. However, equal lattice, equal gear. Anyone's D-Ting versus anyone's Yelly D-Ting. All right, you don't need to use me as an example. This is just true. This is just true, okay? Don't try to obfuscate, Mr. Lack. The lattices are equal? For me, they are. For some other people in chat that are free to play, they are. That doesn't sound good, then don't use Yelly, guys. I'm not trying to say... Chat, I'm just giving y'all the facts. Where it's 2 you at. Wait, what sounds bad? That Yelly does more damage? Is that what y'all are saying right now to me? Guys, I'm just giving you the facts. The numbers don't lie. If you want to add some other factors into this... on your personal preference, on how much lattice you have, then hey. Then we got to discuss, but... Okay, well, logos, guys, please, like, why are we doing this right now? If gold versus purple is a big deal, then obviously you just pick D-Ting. But now you're going to make me say all the good stuff about Yelly? Guys, Yelly's going to blow D-Ting out of the water in every PvP scenario. D-Ting cannot do half the content that Yelly can do. One, she has AoE, her own defense break, and can high roll a lot of content. You know what? Guys, why are we doing this right now? If you don't want to build Yelly, don't build Yelly. I'm not forcing y'all to build Yelly. But she is so much better than D-Ting. Now the vulnerable thing, I think y'all might have that could be a little factor that I'm not fully respecting. The vulnerability, you could be right on that. I don't know, and I haven't done the math on that shit. But as someone, guys, let me tell you this, okay? Let's please take out the lattice, the purple versus yellow. And if you want me to make myself extremely clear here, Jesus Christ, I will never use D-Ting as an option for anything, assuming equal gear, equal lattice. The only thing I can think of is like maybe if I'm doing a full auto and I need only single target on like a full auto. Otherwise, I'm bringing Yelly for everything. Whoever said the Revelation thing too, guys. Like, I think the fact that she can abuse Revelation so well is just, it's always going to beat out D-Ting, boys. Yeah, Busblade, we'll do a live stream, not a video. Live stream next week. Wait, Mint has a Prowess 5 Yelly? Sky King? What the hell, Mint? No, don't worry, Long. The people I'm yelling at, I'm not actually mad at them. It's Lack and Logos, and they're both regulars. They're not mad at me, I'm not mad at them. We just have a difference of opinion here. You guys can be mad at them. You guys can be mad at me. I'm just telling you what. I'm telling you guys my truth. My feelings, okay? My feelings matter the most. Car doesn't... I don't realize it? Alright, guys. Who's got beef? Let's just air out all the beef right now, then. Who are y'all pissed at? Can we clear the air? Don't bottle it in, man. If you're mad at me, tell me why. If you're mad at someone in the chat, tell me why. What the hell are we saying right now? You got super long hair, Vanara, or what? What if bangs look good on you? I got beef, but I wanted chicken. Jesus. That's the true travesty right now. Benno. Welcome on in, Benno. I'm also pissed at Sedge, man. Me too. I got beef with pineapple on pizza. Okay, guys. Can we all be mad at Miguel for that one? Beef with pineapple? Listen, I'm barely okay with the Canadian bacon and pineapple. Now we're putting beef on that bad boy? With the pineapple too? When will this end? Banana. Alright. Someone ban Raka on YouTube. That's too far. Guys, if we're going to banana pizza, have y'all seen, is it Swedish? Swedish tacos, chat? Apparently, do I have any, where are my Europeans at? Anyone in like this? What is that? Doesn't Swedish tacos have like bananas in it too? Something like that? Orcon, can you confirm this? Is that a thing? Or is it Finnish? My Yelly, that's a Gildy. I think mine is about the same, Mint. Actually, no, I think mine's slightly better because I have 90 crit in exchange for like, was that like 100 attack? Very good Yelly, though. Am I missing something? Yeah, I wasn't even complaining about the missing one crit. It's whatever. Wait, why are we talking about mid-claws? What the hell, Benno? That's not even his Yelly, guys. He was showing his guildmate's Yelly. Jesus, Sky King just went in. Didn't even give him a last... Oh my god, Benno, what the hell are you doing? Car, who needs Lily when I got third water? Lily, let's go. Triss, you just gotta be a Tsukiyomi main at this point, man. Tristan, just give her 8 lattices and we are set, brother. Give her 8 lattices and we're good to go. Logos. Logos goes what? Benno, are you just picking random names? What is this guy doing? He's unhinged. Whoa, 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 wait. Sky King, that was 600 seconds, not... 60 seconds only, Sky King. 60 seconds only. Get down, guys, get down! Don't catch a stray right now. Jesus, this is getting too real, man. Benno, we gotta calm down. This is getting too real. This is actually, oh, I gotta click these ads. People are catching timeouts left and right. Uh-oh. Am I good here? Dude, Twin Trick Ling is crazy, though. Twin Trick Ling is actually busted. I take it back, guys. Remember all the stuff I said about Tsukiyomi being good? Yeah. That was fake news, chat, to make y'all not upset at Lily Havers. You guys all bought it hook, line, and sinker, dude. Lily is still the most OP character in the game, and if you don't have her, you might as well reroll right now. Wait, I'm about to die. I take it back. I take it back. I'm about to die. I take it all back. Yeah, we'll see. Zai, it's starting to look a little sketch, but look how much she's spamming S3, though, dude. She's actually spamming the hell out of S3. No, Flimsy, that was a joke. You are fine. You are completely okay. That was a gigantic, sarcastic joke, chat. I am impressed with Lily Twin Trick on Ling here, though. Can I say that? I am kind of impressed with this. Yeah, Jenna, did you do the full auto thing here? Dude, this is awesome. I love this kind of... Guys, this is my jam. The full AFK. Read the chat. Chat trolls me. I troll chat back. What good content, man. Complete anti-sync. Although I think there could be... if we get bad RNG here, guys, I could see myself dying. We need to put Lily on Artisan, I think. We need to put her back on Artisan. Yeah, she is Oolong, but Artisan would be better here. We don't need the speed. Thoughts? You're a Yelly believer, Vaughn? That's what I've been telling people. I don't, guys, I actually haven't, my deting is so bad, boys. I don't know what a good deting looks like, because mine is so terrible. Is this a good deting, chat? It looks good to me. But since my deting is so bad, I don't have a baseline for what's good or not. For Yelly, I can tell y'all, right, what's a good Yelly or not. My deting is on, like, Momentum Swift Raid, on some garbage gear. I couldn't tell you. Looks good? Okay. You got the seal of approval from chat. Shu. Chat, I have a challenge for you. Okay, Sonic. What's our challenge, man? Am I part of chat too, or this? I'm not included. Okay, guys. His challenge is to make a 330 Yelly. Is that the challenge, Sonic? What the hell are we saying, man? I thought this was going to be something fun. Yeah, I can't even make a 330 Yilly. Yilly? I can't even make a 330 Lily. Or a Yilly. Or a Yelly. What's the point? Honestly, there's not a point. I feel like at 310, right? You ban their opener and you have more damage. I think at 330, we're starting to sack so much damage, it's not worth it. In fact, I would even say at 300, right? 300 probably is enough. The thought process, though, Jenna, is to not have a speed pusher, right? So you don't need a Lily Tsukiyomi. I think that's the idea. Dear God. What character is this? I will actually buy the skin ATK even if I don't play GFL 2 anymore. Oh, ATK, I bought the Raven skin. I bought the Raven skin on Nikkei. So I will definitely buy that one. She's not out yet, right? Oh shit, I'm not hitting the ad. That's called GFL 2. And Drew, please check out my latest YouTube video, guys. If you want to know more about Girls Frontline 2. It would help me a lot. What's up, Mr. Unknown? Botched. Welcome on in, man. Actually, Drew, hold on. Let me get the link for you right here, dude. I will hand service deliver you the link. Give me 1 second. Chat, does this link work? Tell me if that link works. Do I play Uma? No. I kind of wanted to, man, but I'm playing too much other stuff here. Did I pull Springfield? Watch the video to find out if I did. Thank you, guys. No, it's not a fake link. The reason I'm asking is because that's the link I sent before it went live. I had to send that to the sponsor people. So I wasn't sure if it worked or not. The link asks for your credit card, SNN. Yeah, you can... Brokey, you can either put it there or just send it to me directly here. Doesn't matter. Both work. Send me your blood type as well, please. In case I want to harvest the Morgans, aka Squid Game. Also your pant size, and don't ask why. I need to know your inseam, ladies and gentlemen. It's nothing weird though, I promise it's nothing weird about it. Okay, it's just for shoe size, couldn't care less. I could not care less about that. Guys, we're gonna do it. Hard mode is gonna be destroyed. Cheese it right now. Cheese it. What about your cup size? I'll allow it if we're talking about the size of your coffee mug. Car's joining the guy boy. I would join guy boys. They seem like stellar guys, Lack. My boy Alizai's in there, man. Alizai, you guys recruiting? I'll join y'all. I feel like I'd fit right in. Yo, what if we put crit on Viper? Guys, crit on Viper to make it a little faster. What do y'all think? But then I might miss the debuff. You linked me something? Okay, let me see. Wait, guys, can I watch a match while I'm in this? Does anyone know? Can I watch this while I'm in this game or no? Because it's not a continuous battle. I'm not going to click it because imagine I get booted out here. It won't let me. Okay. Dude, that would be terrible if we had to restart this, man. Holy. Lack, I know you're not bad-mouthing Blizzard again, dude. One of the best shells in the game. Guys, I'm not gonna alt F4. Also, you're punishing yourself. That means no Phantom Theater runs later, man. Because then I gotta restart it. Alright, Lack. Maybe it wasn't you, man, but everybody in chat hates Blizzard. Everybody else in chat hates the Blizzard, man. Remember, I was trying to put Blizzard on my catchy here, and you guys would not have it. You made me swap all my Ling Low gear. F Blizzard. He's a Neopet. Wait, guys, can I say one thing? Remember that other guy was saying I'm just defending Etheria? Guys, here's my actual critique of Etheria. These pets all look like Neopets, straight out of the 1990s. They kind of look like ass. Am I wrong on this? This looks like Digimon 2 that I played on PlayStation 1. I just give it a pass because the game is good beyond that, but Jesus. Wife? Dude, I think they look so bad, boys. Y'all like, no, guys, there's no way y'all are saying, these things look good, man. Y'all are trolling me right now. You guys are straight trolling right now. I can't believe this. I'm living in an alternate reality or something. You're telling me these look better than Pokemon. You're telling me these are better than Digimon 30 years ago. What the hell, guys? Zai, tell him, man. Thank God someone has some common sense right now. I thought I was going crazy and you guys are all getting together to troll me. Dude, Power World looks better than this. ATA, stop. ATA, stop. Not yet, ATA. Wait. The run's about to finish, man. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me... Guys, I'll be fair, okay? Let me open up the Animus page. Let me open the Animus page, and I will actually give you my... Here's an actual take, alright? Ready? I'll tell you which ones I think are trash, and you can tell me which ones you disagree on. Alright, ready? Supernova. Honestly, this one's pretty good. I think this one's sick. Alright, this one gets a pass in my book. This guy? Honestly, not bad. He's not the one I'm critiquing right now. Not bad. He's okay. Golden Lion. Probably one of their best designs in the game. Now, guys, hold up. You're just lucky that these are the good ones first. This is sick. This is good. You want me to pinpoint one that I think is ass? Actually, you know what? This is not the best example. This one's actually okay. This one looks like a Digimon. But like, guys, like... Like, what are we doing? This guy's also garbage, dude. This guy's garbage. I love Artisan chat. This thing is ass. This one is terrible. I'm sorry. The only thing cool about him is like the if you do the headshot only. But like, why is he holding this? What is that thing he's even holding, man? Give him a shield, right? Why is he holding a giant flashlight? This thing, terrible, guys. No one is defending this, right? This is like the little brother of This is Charizard at home. This is Timu Charizard. With his tiny head. Right? Okay, but guys, see, listen, here's what's awesome. Some of y'all are kind of agreeing with me now. You kind of see what I'm saying. I will say, though, after I actually looked at like Supernova, Law of Silence, and then Golden Lion, I take back my harsh critique. I think we can all agree that some are really bad, and then actually some are super good. I think the problem is I'm not using Golden Lion, so I actually haven't even... I honest to God, boys, didn't even look at his in-game model. This one is great. This one is badass. They actually did some good work on this guy. But nah, wait. Not LT, because some of y'all agreed with me that the other ones are completely terrible, dude. Yo, you can't take 100% win on that, Drew. Yeah, and Amdog, what's wrong with that, man? Yeah, he's got the gay biker vibe. He's probably a badass. You ain't seen Sons of Anarchy? Gold Lion is pretty good on long fights with Yelly. I could see that. I could see that. I just like, is there a point though? Guys, is there a point for me to spend 2 million training data? For like a side grade? I don't got the resources for that, man. I can't even reroll my blue passes right now. I'm out of everything. Sounds like a me issue. Okay. Surely I'm the only one that is out of shell materials, right? Surely then we don't need to buff any shell stuff. Thank you, Benno. Get him out of here, man. Sky King, I got this one. AT, I got this one, dude. I take great pleasure in this. I too am out of shell materials. It's probably because you use Yelly and she's mid compared to Messiah. Logic? I know you don't mean that. It's crazy the logic. I didn't see you put a Kappa, a Fishinge, a /S behind your sentence there. Saying Yelly is mid compared to Messiah? There's something wrong here. That's bait, right guys? Am I following? Am I getting one guide? I might be getting one guide. Yelly is mid. Yeah, now Tree. That's such obvious bait, man. Yeah, y'all are, dude. Lack's baiting too, dude. Lack is also baiting. Everyone's baiting right now, dude. We see them, Chad. Those of us that can see, we can see it. We can spot it a mile away. Yeah, these are level 1. These are level 1. We gotta upgrade. Andrew. Okay, now if you want to say Andrew is Volk, didn't you say yesterday she was bad? 2 days ago you told me she was terrible. Elf said she was good though. I think Elf came by yesterday and saying she was good. I haven't pulled her. So what do you think, Volk? Is she good or bad, man? Yelly is carried by Revelation. I think that's fair. So guys, let's say Yelly could not use Revelation. If the count's not that good, then you know what? I would say Deeting, the gap between Deeting and Yelly would be a lot closer probably. I think that's fair. Multi-hit Revelation in this game is way too strong. But it's not just Yelly, right? That's everyone that's not like Messiah Deeting. That's Rosa, that's Shiata. I think it does, Tim. Her S3 hits 3 times, and then every chain hit too, right? Is more Revelation procs during the window. How does that not skew her? Guys, okay, are y'all... Let me correct myself, since some of y'all... It seems like a lot of y'all always misinterpret what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying Yelly without Revelation would become bad, but I think the gap between her and non-Revelation users would definitely decrease, right? Guys, unfortunately, sometimes it is y'all's fault. Can I say that, ProCube? And you guys, I hope, won't leave forever. Sometimes, yes. Y'all aren't using critical thinking, and you're only taking my surface level sentence. Yeah, that's happening. You left already? Jesus, man. Come back, come back. I take it back. I'm the dumb one. You guys are so smart. I'm the dumb one. You guys are always smart. Come back, come back, come back, come back. There, he's back. Flimsy's back. Flimsy's back. Dude, that people arrive was so perfect. Benno, let's not do back-to-back bans, please. I don't want you to keep timing out one guy forever. That is not what I want. Oh, it's because I was, Jenna. It's because we were eating earlier. Thank you for reminding me. We are good. Oh, Lord, chat. All right, guys. So we got about, how much time do we have here? We got probably 30 plus minutes to clear this boss. Next topic. Make it spicy. I want chat to be on fire. What are we thinking? Please be a genuine take, though. Nothing made up. It needs to be a genuine, topic. Next topic here. Good Lord in heaven. Good Lord in heaven. Guys, that is called Lost Sword. Do not play yet. I will have a link for you this Thursday, I think. If you guys don't mind waiting, I will stream it on launch day. I will give you all the link. And yeah. Get ready. Alk, I'm back and forth, man. I'm back and forth. I think in gacha games though, they always portray the front cover better than the back cover. You feel me? I'm gonna point my boss saw. I mean, wait. He never saw Freya dancing around or something to you? He never saw Shiata moaning? Let's be honest. You would have been fired if you're watching a theory at work too, I think. Some of them. Brother, guys, y'all seen Astartes? Astartes pops up one time, right? Your boss is firing you if that's the case. Don't even get me started on it. What is it? Inferno Hoyan? Dahlia? Jesus, these bosses are stacked, respectfully. Use your streamer clout to get them to change GVG rewards. I didn't get to attack this union and now I miss rewards. Flight. That's... Ling Lo is the best RGB unit in the game. So who does that compete with, guys? Better than Tsukiyomi? Better than... What other good RGBs? Better than Kloss? Better than... Okay, way better than Lian, guys. What the hell? Who said Lian? Better than Freya? I don't know. You know what, though? I think it's so close. You're kind of onto something, man. It's so close, I think you're onto something. Guys, if Lily didn't exist, every team would need Tsukiyomi for real. I think that's actually a good take. Either Tsukiyomi logos or you'd have to run something like without speed up and run Fire Chiaki or Mia, right? Dustwood, thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, guys, we're not talking LDs. That's just RGBs. Honestly, who said that? Who came up with that prompt? That was a good one. That was actually a good take. Now, guys, I saw... How about next one? Lack said, investigation is underrated. Lack, you're telling me that during a non-2x event, you're out there in the investigation mines using your energy on non-2x events? Because I hardcore disagree with that. Well, listen, guys, ATK is not a meta play, right? You will see ATK do some crazy shit that I would not recommend people follow. And then if he messes something up, guys, he's just going to whale his way. He's just going to buy some waifus and he'll be okay. You know what I mean? Don't follow him. Yeah, Skyky, you missed one or two, but I told Benno to not time. He wanted to time out Shu like over and over. Which, you know what? In a guys, if I wasn't a unbiased streamer, I would let him perma time out Shu until he ran out of points. But I'm trying to be fair here. You can, if you want, Sky King. Benno's kind of unhinged. I don't think Benno should have this many points. That guy's kind of scary. Benno, please remember, I've always been nice to you, right? For anything, just know, Benno, I've always appreciated you. You're a good guy. Cars had your back on everything. You know that, right? Just saying, just in case. Phantom Theater's already done. Not yet, guys. We'll do it after this. Phantom Theater after this. No, guys, I'm not trying to gain favors. I'm watching my back here. You know what I mean? Benno's kind of scary to me. Just trying to make sure we're on good terms. Can you carry me in PT? I've never once gotten a triple S. Flight, why do I feel like you're trolling right now? I will definitely help you if you're being genuine. But you know one thing I hate, guys? The one thing I hate the most is disingenuous people. Disingenuous chatters. You had 100? Nice, man. Nice. And lolies. That's the second number 2 most hated thing. You're right. Jesus. Mister. Is it though, Logos? Because isn't there a higher potential to spike during the 2x? It's not a straight up just double run, isn't it? Isn't the way the reward table works? It's not quite 1 to. It's not 1 to 2. You can high roll like the coins or the gems or the. I feel like something wonky goes on with the reward table. Yeah. But either way, guys. Y'all are telling me right now investigation is good value? Are we saying this as free to play? Maybe as like 100% free to play? I think I still disagree, man. Because the thing I have against investigation, one, chat, here's number 1. It's undertuned, right? Compared to the rest of the game right now. Like, I think we should have been on like Inferno level investigation. We haven't gotten an investigation upgrade since like level 30. 2, levels don't matter as much in this game besides the breakpoints for the extra speed as other games. And 3, how are we farming investigation in this economy? When I need modules, I need shell training data, I need shells to sell. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Yeah, but Lack, you know what else gives you way more speed? Is a shell. Awakening a shell, leveling a shell, getting the shell passive. Those are all way more speed than leveling your character. You know what else gives you way more speed than leveling your character too? Go farm GP outposts instead. And get the S1 speed prowess upgrades. And that's another thing too, Cloakin. Guys, great point as well. You get natural XP by just farming stuff. So it's actually bad to overcap in investigation too. Ideally, you want your characters at the bare minimum level to do the content they get. Exactly, Amdog, exactly. Guys, I'm not buying it, Logos. I'm not buying this investigation is underrated. I think investigation is perfectly rated. Meaning, it's just not optimal at the moment. If you have to do it, I get it. Sometimes you got to do it. But there's nothing underrated about it. It's just not great. Car, your Doki run was awful until you 6-starred everyone. All right, why do we gotta get personal with it, Logo? Why do you gotta get personal with it? Prepared a manual? Yes, thank you for the heads up. Great name. Did you do this already, by the way? The thing is, though, Logos, my example I gave to Lack is still the same, though, right? Unless that was the last step I needed for speed or something, I don't think. I honestly just 6-starred because I bought the Shadow Prince. I didn't farm Investigation. Do you see the difference, Logos? I didn't farm Investigation. I think I just bought Shadow Prince. But if I was a free to play, I would have not farmed Investigation. You know what I would have done? I would have upgraded my shells, upgraded the shell passives, upgrade the S1 for the output, the prowess if I was going to level that anyways. The speed from 6-starring is pretty minuscule compared to the other options. And the stat gain is also minuscule, guys, compared to other games. Shells are still the clear-cut best bang for your buck for raw stats. Level stars are factored. I think for DPS, you might be right for like DPS or something, but for the supports can work at 5-star, right? I just 6-starred because I wanted more consistent Inferno runs. But I'm pretty sure I cleared it without all 6-stars for the first few runs, no? That still doesn't mean Investigation is good, though, Logos. That still doesn't mean Investigation is good, though. You can tell me that, like, it'll help. Here we go. Hold on. Right? You can tell me we still need it sometimes. You're not wrong. You still have to 6-star some units. But, guys, I'm still not seeing the example of it's, like, it's good. Or it's not, like, under... Y'all are telling us that we're looking at it, we're underrating it, is what y'all are trying to say, right? How are we still underrating Investigation? I don't see it. I've done Investigation. It's not like I avoid it forever. But outside of 2x, man, I feel like I could use my stamina way better for the most part. I ain't stepping foot in there right now, guys, unless the game tells me I have to for like a event. Alright, this is the toughest run. This is the toughest part of the run, chat. We gotta survive. If we kill one ad, I think we're in the clear. But we gotta survive this burst damage. Busblade, I don't need to read your message. I'm with you, man. I'm not the one defending the Investigation. You got to send that message to Logos and Lack. I'm with you. You don't got to sell me more on my opinion. I'm already on that side. Can you upvote my feedback in the ER main Discord? Flight, I can't wait to see this. Okay, Flight, you got to send me a real link first. Guys, I haven't figured out yet if Flight is a genuine chatter or not. I don't think he is. I think this is a Cons 2.0 scenario. Oh my god, wait, I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Flight, I apologize. I think you're genuine. Yeah, I think you're genuine. I might be getting you mixed up with someone else. Nah, you're genuine, you're genuine, you're genuine. Sorry, I sussed you as an Amogus troll. But you're genuine, man. You need to relink. You need to give me a different link, though. Guys, there's nothing wrong with like the cons and the shoes out there, right? I just had him. I had him pegged as something else. And here we go. I said the word pegged. Chat's gonna have a field day with pegged. I just pegged him as a different type of chatter, guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, Tritaku, I would say, is one of the people I'm trying to... I thought he was a Tritaku type of chatter. Are we dead? We might be dead. Clutch Artisan. That was actually a clutch Artisan proc right there. We might be good. What the yelly? I don't want to click open Discord to you. And honestly, I don't think that works either, does it? Can't you just send me a different link? Please, Fly, try to send me a different, It worked if I click it? Oh, God. Okay, hold on. What's your question, Lack? Yeah, just DM it to me, Fly. Just DM it to me. Did I lattice links this one? Yeah. I think it's a really good investment, gamer name. Not just for Aurora Inferno, but it's super important there. I think it's just really strong in general. Get it. Get Ling S1. You get crazy speed with it too. Lack, I think it's just like Yeli or Dieting plus Lily and Catchy, and I think the fourth one is whatever. Ling Low or something maybe. If you don't have Lily, guys, I haven't really seen a full auto option yet. If anyone knows one, please please give us the deets. Because Tsukiyomi unfortunately cannot work there. Because the boss murderizes her. No, Catchy works. Like the problem isn't Catchy. The problem is you need like the shell reset, the turn meter push. That's what Lily's providing, the extra damage. Lian? If someone has a juiced Lian there? For the turn meter steal? Maybe, actually. But who the hell's got a juiced Lian ready? Flight, did you send it to my DMs or what? I see it. Okay, hold on. He goes, hi, big fan. All right, hold on. So what are you asking me? Can we get rid of this one attack and see why it's required? And also sometimes people work the whole day. So here's the issue I think we're encountering, Flight. You're asking them to remove the requirement to do at least one attack. The problem is they don't want freeloaders to just sit in a guild and never have to attack, man. So there's ups and downs to this. Now here's what I'll tell you, Flight. Don't get mad at me. I think this is an okay system for now. Because in the future, there will not be a scenario where all the towers are dead. You will be able to attack something later. It's just right now your guild is probably steamrolling and all the towers are completely destroyed. But guys, in my own Union War right now, there's still a billion towers to attack, right? You'll be fine later. No. So guys, here's the issue he's having. This is a valid concern that some of y'all are ignoring. If your guild steamrolls, Jesus, enemy guild, people that attack late have 0 chance. All towers dead. Right? That's the scenario that happened in our own guild. I mean, Lack, listen, man. Maybe he was at work. He said he's at work all day. Maybe it's a different time zone. Can y'all use... This is the critical thinking that you guys sometimes are lacking. The problem is, or the solution is, it's not going to be an issue later. It's not going to be an issue later. Alright, well, Lack, listen, man. Maybe he doesn't have a mobile phone, dude. Maybe his work doesn't allow him to play on a phone, man. I don't know. Are we really going to be like this right now? I don't know, man. What are we saying? Lack, that's like me telling you, hey, Lack, all the issues you're complaining about, just wail harder. I could do it. Just wail harder, brother. Just get Lily, man. Come on. Whatever it is, right? It's a valid concern. The point is, though, guys, that y'all are ignoring. The point is, this will all be fixed. This will all be fixed, man. Don't worry. You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. Just, you need to fight a guild that's not a steamroll. You'll have an attack, even if you attack late. You'll be okay. Oh, listen, these are spicy takes already, man. Well, we got time. I think we cleared it, by the way, chat. I think this is a clear. So go ahead, Shu. What's your next spicy take for us? Maybe join a weaker guild. Listen, that might be an option. That's actually, there you go, Lack. You know what? I'm okay with that. That's a good solution. But like, I don't like the, just his life circumstance might be different, and we don't want to just say, screw you. The point is, I think it's not a big deal. It'll be okay. Well, Alk, that's also making your guild have to do something wrong, right? You're forcing the rest of your 29 guildmates to like not play the game, and I think that's sometimes too much of an ask, especially if you're in a random guild. Once again, guys, don't worry about it. The point is just that you're not going to steamroll every guild. You might listen, if you can't attack early, sorry, you missed out on the first Guild War flight. Trust me on this, you're going to matchmake against a guild that's tough, and you will have plenty of opportunities to attack. There will be a tower for you to attack, I promise. Can we put it to rest, guys? Let's put that to rest now. It's not a big deal. But saying screw you is something gacha players do. That's what humans do, Salty. That's the pick yourself up by your bootstraps mentality, man. I got mine, right, boys? I got mine. Doesn't matter how lucky two players are, the smarter experienced player will always outprogress the less experienced mindful player. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. All right, guys, we have our next topic. It doesn't matter how unlucky lucky two players are. The smarter / experienced player will always outprogress the less experienced mindful player. And we're assuming, Shu, no wailing or anything, right? No wailing, nothing else, all things equal besides the luck factor? Honestly, guys, I hate to say it. I'll have to think on it a little more here, but my gut instinct is to agree with him. As much as I don't want to agree with Shu of all people, I might agree with this take. If we're not saying like you can wail or make up by wailing with unluck, or if yeah, I don't know. It might be. It depends. It's obviously, guys, obviously it's black and white, right? It's not, there's nuance. It's not 100% right, you can say it for sure, but I think there's some points, there's some valid points there. I think there's some valid points in there, man. I think his overall take, is this your overall take, Shu? Let me say this. Because I think this is, guys, we saw this in real time, by the way. Y'all remember this, chat? Who remembers in Car's chat? Some of you guys are OGs here, and it's funny I say OG, we've been streaming a month. Y'all remember week 1, chat? How many people had this scenario? Car, please help. I think my account is bricked. Link an Imager album. What do they have in there, guys? You remember this? Oh shit, I said bricked. Wait, was that autocorrect? Y'all remember that movie called Brinked or something? Y'all remember this though? This was like 20 times a week, like two or three times a day. I think he's right. If you mess up your resources, they were 6-starring their Heinrich, right? They were 6-starring random shit. They 6-starred like 6 DPS bruisers and didn't build up their core supports. Yeah. I think she was correct on this, at least surface level. Yeah, great name. We did it, dude. Guys, actually one tap. No need for double healer. No need to stack the artisans. Where's Zai at? We did it, boys. We have now completed every PvE in the game. Oh, dude, look at that too, man. 30 minutes on the dot. You kidding me? You kidding me out here? Holy. Sheesh. Will Electro Squid work if I don't like farming Sharon? I mean, listen, like I use the Blizzard, so probably. But I feel like isn't Electro Squid even lower tier than Blizzard, or is it the same? If it's the same tier, it's probably fine. But you are missing a lot of stats. The real answer though, Lack, just use Gigabyte like me, dude. I'm not using Supernova. Just use Gigabyte, man. Just give your Ling some really nice speed and time weave, and I think that'll make up for the, Yeah, I don't like Supernova either. Just do Gigabyte. Alright. Look at this, chat. By the way, I hate PvE, but Ethernet, done. Ember Trek, normal and hard, done. Anti-ync, done. Give me the next set of PvE. Give me Inferno 2. Who's with me, guys? Give me your Inferno 2, 3, 4. Anti-ync 50. I want Ember Trek Inferno right now. Y'all down? Too early? Chill, chill? Okay, hold on. Let's rein it back. Let's rein it back. Did I lose some of y'all with that one? All right. Let me chill. Let me chill. Now, okay, yeah. Now this is the problem, though, guys. This one is the issue. Oh, God. How do we do this one, man? I'm close, though. 26:53, guys, is my record. 26:53. Can we remove Lily from the game? But Sky King, I'm telling you guys, I bet you in 3 months' time, right? In 2 months, when we get that RTA balance patch, I bet you guys won't even want Lily nerfed at that point. You know why? Because one, a lot of y'all will get Lily by then, just randomly summoning. Two, I think there'll either be newer units or Tsukiyomi Supremacy has finally taken over. Three, you'll have more lattices to put on other units, right? I bet you in 3 months, no one's even going to complain about Lily. And yes, in 3 months, I'll still have to carry viewers in Phantom. You're right. That's the actual truth, Rix. That's the real take here. I'm down for Anti-ync 50, Ember Trick 50, Ethernet 5, difficulty more, Hyperlink, Charters, Inferno, and bring back Infinity Train. Jenna, I was with you until Infinity Train, and now I have to ban you. You had me up until the Infinity Train, man. God damn it. Reroll you. Wait, is that the reroll from Epic 7? Sign me up for PT carry. All right, y'all ready for this? Let's go do some Phantom Theater. Let's go do Phantom Theater. Doki for fantasy. Oh wait, guys, is it our bet? Is it our betting time? Did we? What did y'all bet on here? I think we're gonna bet on this right side bracket, by the way. Yeah, reroll, my man. No worries, no worries. Sometimes it happens. I don't take it personally, brother. Hold on, guys. Can I show reroll something? Reroll. I'm not trying to like. I'm sorry you lost in this video, but I'm just using it as an example that you. We noticed you putting in work in Etheria. Just the replay I'm about to show you. Guys, this is reroll you. I've known him a long time from Epic 7. But yeah, dude, I've been seeing some of your matches here. But this is unfortunately the loser POV. Or the winner POV. But yeah, man, how you enjoying Etheria? We got to get you into those the weekly tournaments. If you're not already in there. Well, guys, I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just telling him that he's on my radar. He's on my radar. We don't got to watch it. Okay. Chat, here's the deal. We're going to vote here. And I think we vote Fantasy Club. Who's with me? Let's vote Fantasy Club. I think this is the highest percentage bet. Because it's going to get harder as the teams progress. Thoughts? Y'all down? Cookie? I think let's do it. Once again, don't get mad at me if you lose your... Some of y'all act like these 100 gems, right? Like it's your mortgage payment. And that if you lose this bet, your wife's going to leave and your house is on the... If this is your only 100 gems, don't bet here, please. I'm just telling y'all, I think these are good odds. All right? Okay, let's bet together. Sky King, let's bet together. Just if a freak accident happens, multiple 10% you saw last night, it can happen. It is what it is. Let's go. Listen, the Rahu might kill us. But I still think this is our safest bet in the entire bracket. It's going to get tougher from here. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. All right. We'll see in let's reconvene in 49 minutes. So let's do 49 minutes, guys. That's our cutoff time, okay? 49 minutes of phantom carries. If you don't get in, we'll do some later possibly, but try to get in now. Let me regear. Let me regear. Go for Doki. Fantasy will lose? No way. No way. Only with bad RNG, Mr. Great Name. Only with terrible RNG. Yeah, what do you want to bet, Great Name? What do you want to bet here? I'll take a bet. Dark Moon. Bet a sub? Okay, so you'll gift a sub if you win. I'll give you a sub if I win. You either sub yourself or gift someone in the chat. I'm down for that. That's a nice little friendly wager. Low stakes. I'm down. I like that. Let's do it. All right, guys, give me 1 second. We got to get Frey on something here. Chat, has anyone... I almost haven't seen anyone... Has anyone put lattices into these... into their Freya yet? Has anyone latticed Freya yet? I've been looking around. I haven't seen anyone almost. Yeah, but guys, Drac is... You know how I say ATK plays his own game? Drac also kind of plays his own game. So yeah, so the only thing I can think of is it for the speed for rev racing? You revelation abusers are trying to get the speed here? Is that what it is? That's the only thing I can think of. Rev racing. And for the CR2. Yeah, I think S1 is the best, though. Y'all are right on that for sure. It does seem the best. There's no way she's going to use this. There's got to be someone else. Let's do that. The extra push? Okay. So, yeah, did you upgrade your Freya or not yet? I don't think I'm going to upgrade my Freya for a long while. I actually don't use her as often as I used to. And I think for all the content, since I don't play PvP with her as much, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Oh my god. Okay, we gave her the wrong. We got to give her this one. There we go. That seems okay. And then what did Lily lose? Or Shell? Oh, Lily we put on PvP set. There we go. All right. I think I'm ready, guys. I think we're ready. Let's send it. Let me just double check. Yelly on the right set. Yep. Freya good. Ling good. Viper good. Okay. Join up. Let's go. Get your... wait. I need my triple S first. Parrot always, dude. You and me, Parrot. Let's high roll this bad... Oh, did you want to... Parrot, what did we say we were going to try yesterday? Do you want me to drop the Holden? Since we already have class defense. Do you have give me like 1 sub DPS. Zai to Depor. Wait, Zai, is that because Depor was the guy that did the, he showed us the 1 hour AFK run? Depor, did you see? We did it, man. I cleared it using your tech. Zai did it today too. Yeah, ooh. Parrot, I think this is going to be amazing. This is it. I think this is it, man. Let's send it. We did, Jenna, we did 42 anti-sync, full AFK auto. We did have to click the ads, but, you know, it is what it is. I did it in 30 minutes, though, guys. No need for 72 minutes. Put some actual gear on hold, and you can do it in 30 minutes, not 2 hours. If you have gear for holding. Oh, yeah, the multi-hits? Let's see. That's why D-Ting is so good there, right? Let's see. Hey, congrats, Dex. Is he here, Zai? I didn't see Depor type yet. Zai, take it easy, man. Much love, dude. I'll tell him later if he shows up. I'll tell him later, man. Yo, Parrot, let's get top 3 today. Let's get top 3 on the Phantom leaderboard. Because I also upgraded my Yelly a lot. So Yelly should be pumping here too. Unless she gets stunned. I wonder though, guys, should I put like a, maybe I should put hold in here for defense break when Yelly doesn't land it? Because sometimes she does miss. But then we might die. Never mind. Sometimes we might die. Like, look at that. I almost died right there. Jesus. Wait, it's because Viper's not landing anything, man. We got to put Heinrich here. There's too many buffs for... No, guys, I think it's because... Look how many buffs are on. Viper can only strip 2 buffs, right? So if the immunity's hiding behind all this other crap, he doesn't even have a chance to strip. I need Yelly to steal the buffs or something. The boss feels the charge if I have buffs, M-Dog, or what? I bet if I give Yelly some effect accuracy here, it might be worth it, right? Just give Yelly a little bit of effect accuracy. I think you need buff block here. If you actually want to push the numbers, guys, you need a buff block. It's already maxed, man. I actually maxed it. I actually maxed my Yelly S1. Yeah, I think we put some accuracy on, maybe. Okay. He kind of stripped there. No, mine is maxed. I don't know why you're speaking for me, great name. Great name. Why are you questioning? Guys, do y'all understand? Like, someone tells you something, and then you tell that person. Guys, what? Does something happen when y'all are in Twitch chat that you think you're the smartest person in the world? Because if this happened in real life, someone tells you a fact, right, about themselves, and you go, "No, actually, you're this," and then they say, "No, actually, I'm this." You go, "Are you sure?" Like, what? What is happening? Is this some reality warping? Great name. You put she's 4-4, not maxed. Don't lie to me now. Don't make me do this. Your first sentence was she's 4-5, right? It goes top to bottom. That was not a question mark. Now we're trying to reframe reality too. The second one was a question. The first one, though, guys. Did you miss the first one, Quixote? Right, guys? So it goes top to bottom. Look. She's 4'5", not maxed. And then she goes, oh, she's 5'5". No. I don't think that was a question mark. I think he thought I misspoke or forgot or something. Anyways, it's not important. It's just funny. You guys are wild, man. Oh, wait. Great name. We're talking about the dupes? If you're talking about the dupes, homie. But I don't know what that has to do with buff stealing. Were you not listening? We're talking about the buff steals, brother. Okay, now I get the miscommunication. Yeah, he's right. I'm 4 out of 5. I'm also 5 foot. No, I'm 4'5" too. Remember, I'm not 5. We're not 5 out of 5. I'm 4'5". Yeah, 4/5 is my height. But actually, whatever my height is whatever Great Name says it is. Whatever Great Name says it is. Parrot, was this actually good or no? Why did we do so badly here? We did 2378 the other day. Parrot, was it the Rosa? The Rosa was not good? Ah, Rosa. Okay, Rosa's not it. Okay. Gabe, I'm not actually 4'5". But chat, if I was 4'5", who cares? I'm not 4'5" though. Jesus Christ, guys. I don't think I could even, I feel like if you're 4'5", there's something, not something wrong, but like I'd have to like, I wouldn't be able to like drive a car, right? We'd have to have some special, you would know. I couldn't ride a roller coaster. I'm not hating on short people. Oh, Lord. I ain't hating on short people. There's a reason I'm not telling y'all my real height. It's because a lot of you, especially the young men in the chat, man, y'all are so weird about height, boys. Can I tell y'all that much? You guys sometimes get real weird or insecure about height. It's not a big deal, I promise. I just don't want to tell you my height because, I'm not 4'5". All right, who's next? Parrot, I'm not worried about the triple S, whatever. Yeah, I get that though. I get that the dating apps it's a byproduct, right, Joystick? But I do notice a lot of the younger guys, they think like if they're not, like they think if you're like, yeah, see, Zar says I'm 5'7". Some people think that's like a re-roll account situation, you know? The problem is I'm not 5'7", so if I say something, it sounds like it's like I have Lily, guys. Okay, guys, I'm 5'10", but if I tell you it's okay to be like 5'5", 5'6", 5'7", it sounds like it's like, okay, dude. But 5'10's not like super tall either, right? Just don't worry about it, man. It's whatever. It's whatever. Don't re-roll. Guys, there's no re-rolling. That's the problem, right? Your height is your height, man. Unless you do some crazy surgery that I've heard of, like where they cut your bones in half or something. Guys, I think my cousin's 5'2" or something. Because Gabe, no, right? Guys, Asians, Filipinos, some of us, yeah, like I could have easily hit the RNG to be 5'2" instead of 5'10". My cousin, my dad's brother is way shorter than my dad. I could have been 5'2", right? Now listen, I'm not saying, just like when I have Lily and not have Lily, my life may have been a little different if I'm 5'2" instead of 5'10". But I would hope, just like my cousin, who's an ultimate Giga Chad, the most charismatic guy you'll meet, you know? You'll be fine. You'll be fine, man. You'll be good. You'll be good. I don't think he's actually 5'2". I think he's actually like 5'3", maybe 5'4". He could be 5'2", though. I'm not kidding on that. You'd be surprised. Is there height upgrades in the monthly shop? Nah. But yeah, guys, you want to know the actual answer? Find a partner. Find a partner that's okay with, you know, that's not superficial, like fully superficial. Everyone's a little superficial. But try to find a partner that's, you know, not shallow. That's the real take. Next. Same thing with money, guys, but let's not go there, right? Same thing with money. The problem with money, though, is you can change money. You can't change height. But you don't want to be with someone that only wants money either. Yeah, B-Duns, come join up. Come join up. No, I'm not. Guys, you want to know the story? This is why this is funny. When I met Ink, guys, her parents didn't like me because I was in between jobs and I was thinking about starting streaming. Of course they didn't like me, right? They're like, this guy is not a good bet. This guy is not a good bet, man. But that's why I'd say Ink's a good partner because, you know, she believed she liked me for me. And she wrote out the good and the bad. No, God, dude, I did not tell them I'm a gacha gamer. They probably think I play Call of Duty or something. If they knew we were playing like... Chat, I'm just repairing the relationship now. They came to visit like a month ago. If they knew I was playing Etheria, Epic 7, Brown Dust, Jesus Christ. They're like religious. They're hardcore religious, man. If they saw Nikke, oh God. No, we actually hid the... Guys, I hid the Luna pillow not because of the parents, though. It's because Ink had a lot of... Like, her sister was coming and they have, like, kids. I hid the Luna pillow because of the kids, not because of the parents. I don't think it's superficial. Burrito, I think... I'll say this. You're allowed your... I think you're half right, Burrito, okay? The problem is, like, it's such a nuanced take, and the fact is most people overblow it, that whatever person you're thinking of might be superficial. I'm not giving them a pass. But yeah, of course you're entitled to like what you like. If you don't want to date someone 5'2", that's in your power. It's just guys, please remember the critical thinking part I keep mentioning. Someone in chat said it best, like dating apps and our society has made it seem like if you're not 6 foot, you're worthless, you know? That's what we're saying, man. Of course there's exceptions, dude. Of course there's exceptions, man. Anyways, let's move on from the height thing. I hate talking about it. Yeah, well, Zach says that's not the point. When I say it's men, the men have the problem when they're short, not women. I'm over the 6 foot and I'm still worthless. Good one. That was a good one, Naviko. Yeah, of course, Fen. Of course, man. I don't know if you answered earlier, but I asked the title, what happened to the Union War? What's in my title, Galaxy? That's you're asking about? What Union War? Oh, are you just asking what happened in ours? I can update you. Hold on. I did like half of my attacks, I think. I got to do a few more today. 2160 to 780. Oh my god, wait, did I put Union Wars? I meant to put... Chat, I meant to put... I was salty about the LeBoy scenario last night. I meant to put Champion's Call. Oh my god, no wonder y'all are asking that. Yeah, that's on me, guys. That's on me. That's a Pepega moment. Anyways, moving on. Union Wars is rigged because did y'all know if you don't attack fast enough, you don't get to if you worked 48 hours and don't attack, you don't get an LD summon, man. That's the rig part I'm talking about. Right, Flight Complex? Where's Flight Complex at? Fantasy? Wait, you actually think Fantasy's gonna lose, M-Dog? No way. No, you think the Rahu's gonna own? We'll see. We'll see. I don't think so. I think there is a chance Rahu could clutch it out, but I don't think it's a good chance. I don't think it's a high chance at all. I would say, guys, this is a safe 80-20 bet. Maybe even 90-10, but I don't want to jinx us. It's never 100 though, right? It's never 100. So wait, M-Dog, which one did you bet? Did you not bet on that bracket? Yo, wait. So, Parrot, I want this exact one, but I need Bulwark. I need Bulwark right here. Dude, Alec, I was telling Sky King, if I ever get a chance, I want to... because Gabe said he's playing it. I might download it over the weekend. I'm busy this weekend again, too, though. But sometime, I want to play some Mecha Break. What, was it lagging? Would you run any of these Ambers on Tiamat? Let me see. Ooh, we got a lot here, Logos. It's like Christmas. I think this Swift Rush Bloodbath one could be okay if you just go 8 Swift Rush. This Swift Rush Strive, maybe? The Swift Rush Bramble is kind of what I'm rocking. I just have the, instead I have the Swift Smite here. The Bramble Bloodbath Coloss Guard is good too, Logos. Yeah, I think you have a lot of options. I don't know which one is optimal yet. I'm actually leaning towards Swift Rush stuff, guys, for this kind of unit. But, yeah, you have pretty much every base covered. So Coloss Guard on Tia, guys, is still fine, right? Obviously, you're not an HP or a defense scaler. You're an HP scaler. But defense is still good, chat. You still want some defense, right? It's still effective HP. It just won't give you damage. And then on top of that, too, your Bloodbath, guys. The nice thing with Bloodbath Coloss Guard is you get free ER from both. So if you have even a little bit of ER in like your other stats, like you can start to actually impact some debuffs a bit. Like the random units that have 0 effectiveness, guys, you could lower their chance. How do I join this beatdowns? Just find the room. Here, I'm going to leave right now. Join. Lower the chance of DN. What up, Tree? Lower the chance of holding D's. Our purple team got cooked. Well, yeah, if you didn't give me a healer, Simi, I'm sorry. Did we still get triple S or no? We still might get triple S, man. If you do good on your slot and then on the green and I do good here, gold, we're still fine. But you kind of got to give me a healer there, if possible. I solo score 970. What does that mean? Guys, I could throw in a green Sonya here. I have a PvP green Sonya for purple. We're still going strong, Lack? Let's go, baby. I could throw in a green Sonya if y'all want on purple, but then y'all got to give me a... Actually, you know what? Y'all want me to just throw in green Sonya here, chat? I could try green Sonya over Holden. It'll be less damage, but maybe we'll live longer. You let me know on the future runs if you want me to put green Sonya. I do have 2 healers now. I scored 970. So what do we need for triple S, Shu? What do we need? Is it 1,000 for triple S? So Shu, you're telling me as long as they throw in whatever, we'll pretty much guarantee. Guys, apparently if you just throw in whatever more than a 3-star, we will be good. You'll be good. Thank you, Shu. That's actually an amazing test. Guys, throw in whatever. As long as it's more than a 3-star that dies instantly, we have a good shot at still triple S-ing here. Now, if you're trying to get a leaderboard or something, you know, we got to work that out. We got to min-max. These are just for triple S runs. Ooh. Tea time. Lack, let's go, dude. Not bad. Guys, if y'all can find a good DPS that's not Rosa for, which one is it, Parrot? For purple. If anyone has like a cracked DPS on purple to go alongside my D-ting, I think we can try to top 3. I think Holden is just not it. I just throw him in there because he's fine, right? He's okay. D breaks, decent damage, attack break. It's not bad. Like a Yelly, yeah. We want something else that's not like a lot of multi-hits, right? On the Dark Doggo. Well, yeah, so Soju, was that with me or with someone else? Because Parrot and I got top 3 with Holden. But I'm trying to see if we can do better. And I don't know what that better is. Guys, it's Chloros, isn't it? It's Chloros. I think it's Chloros. Wait, isn't Sui Stark from, wasn't that from an Epic 7 player? That sounds kind of familiar. Damn, the E7 boys are rolling through, huh? Reroll U was here earlier. Elv rated us yesterday, man. I like that the E7 guys are here. Yeah, of course, Navico. Etheria is E8. They take a lot of Summer's War though, right? It's like a Summer's War E7 baby hybrid. Which is a good thing, guys, because I think if it was just a copy of E7, it would flop. Because E7 is way prettier, in my opinion. That's my hot take, guys. E7 is way prettier than Etheria. I'm wrong? Guys, there's no way y'all are saying this is wrong. There's no way y'all are saying this is wrong. First off, E7 is not dead. Not even close. Rune Fang. But even if it was, that's not my point. I'm just saying it's prettier. Right? Do I mean the animations? Guys, prettier is prettier. Like, do I even need to elaborate here? It's just a prettier game. What up, Dane? Next. Dane, we got everything done, man. Anti-ync 42, Ember Trek hard, Ethernet Rally completely done, Inferno Rango 85% success rate. I might have added 5% there. The last thing, Dane. Now it's just PvP. I'm getting my shells on point. I feel like you were just being shell. What does shell mean, Eric? I only got a C there. Look, I'm about to get an E here, Eric. What's your point? I can leave, guys. It's the people that are waiting in there that need to stay. I already have my triple S. Yeah, Dane, full auto comp. You don't even need good gear. I did it in 30 minutes. If you don't have like a geared Holden, it'll take you an hour. But chat, if you get to 42 somehow, full auto comp, guaranteed win. Guaranteed win without too much gear. Oh, if you're still on Heinrich, you're still pretty far back. But once you get to 42, I'll tell you. Guys, how is there no suffering? How is there suffering? Oh wait, did I say how's there no suffering? There's no suffering at all. Mint Claws, you throw it in the background, you come troll here in the chat. You throw it in the background, you go watch Netflix. You throw it in the background, you go do something else IRL. Go touch grass. Now hold on, you do gotta check back in like 45 minutes though to click the ads though, right? You do have to check back in 45 minutes to click the ads though. That is one minor adjustment. Not glass, grass. Don't touch glass, dude. Now guys, listen, I just threw that as an example. Navico, I don't want to touch grass either. That is my least favorite hobby, is touching grass. But sometimes you got to. Right? Part of being adult, sometimes you got to touch grass. How to beat Jacques? You either dot team it, painful, or outspeed it. You can gear check his ass, Lone Wolf. You may need 320 plus. I don't know the exact number, but you can speed check his ass. If you can't do that, you got to do some kind of dot comp, I think. Yo, let's go crazy. 300 workman? Really? Yeah, so I think 320. I think it's like 315, 320-ish to make sure you go first. I don't know the exact number. But so Mint, what was your strat if you didn't go first? You just restarted until you survived like at 1 health? What was the strat there? You just tanked it. Damn, okay. You just tanked it. Like a beast. We held the line yet, Dan? I think we're good. We just need to... Everyone needs to spend their attacks now. I still got like 2 to 3 more. But Dane, I have my anti-Messiah... I have my anti-Messiah Lily tech. I bring in the Amber... I bring in Amber... Amber Tiamat, Amber Sonya. I don't know about the 3rd unit yet. I brought in Viper for the attack break. But honestly, Messiah's going to attack first, typically. So the 3rd spot didn't matter. I'm thinking maybe something like... The problem, right, guys, is that... Let's assume we can't outspeed them, Dane. That's the issue, right? We don't know their speed, so you got to assume they outspeed you. I don't know what's good in that 3rd spot. Maybe just a 2nd healer, yeah. Viper is useless there, though, guys. If he doesn't get to cut in... His only use is to maybe strip the invincibility from the Messiah. But even then, he's probably going to have more than 2 buffs between Lily speed up and Valerian buffs. So there's a chance you miss the strip anyways. But I did, yeah, I think Amber Tiamat, Amber Sonya is pretty safe. And yes, I'm on Bloodbath. I'm already on Bloodbath. Amber is just the insurance in case, you know, somehow they're God gear. Hoyan. No, wait, guys. You don't bring Hoyan into Messiah. Remember, I'm saying we're assuming Messiah Lily's going to outspeed you. So there's no strive. There's no cutting. You have to survive, guys, and attack up Messiah, who's going to ignore passes and cut out 70% defense. That's the prompt for y'all. How do you solve it? I'm telling you guys, Bloodbath Sonya on Amber and then Tiamat Amber. That's my take so far. 3rd unit is probably just another tanky healer or something, right? I just don't want to run 2 healers if I can avoid it. I need to save 1 other healer. No, wait, guys. This is Guild Wars. RTA is a different story. I'm talking Guild War attacks right now. Velpy, you in the chat? Nerve bloodbath cloaking. What the hell? What the yelly? Be done, says you. All right, guys. Looks like we got most phantoms. Everybody good? Please. Last call on the phantoms. Has anyone not gotten their triple S? Great name. Hurry up. Hurry up. Antoine? Okay. Guys, was the lobby just not showing up for some of y'all? Usually I ask that if the lobby was kind of missing for a minute. Maybe just didn't. Here, I'll start pasting the code. Maybe that'll help. Here you go, boys. Quincy, y'all lost already? Wait, you're in my guild. Don't tell me you lost. You're in my guild. At first, I thought he meant he lost the whole guild war. He means he lost his individual attack, yeah. At first, guys, I thought he meant like his team lost, his guild lost. Still not good, though, Quincy. I tried to cause you to sleep against the Messiah Lily Kloss. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. So, Quincy, this is my prompt for you, right? If you can't outspeed a Lily Messiah, we need a different answer. We got to start building a team that can take the hit and clap back. We got to get our bloodbaths, our ambers. You guys can't outspeed everybody. Some of y'all can't outspeed anyone. No offense, Quincy, but some of y'all, yeah, some of y'all aren't meant to play speed. I'm sorry. We need some other answers. Aridin, what we rocking on that speed, huh? What we rocking on that speed now, Aridin? Here's the code, guys. Okay, there. Sometimes, sometimes y'all all join at once, and then sometimes no one joins the room. I don't know if it's like flooded, bugged, or what. 256? Oh, sorry. Aridin, I thought you meant 356. I thought you meant 356 for a second. I almost lost my shit. I was like, damn, you would win every fight. 326. That's still really good. You're about as fast as me. But Aridin, you and I, we're going to get outsped, right? We are going to get outsped for sure. I bet like 20% of chat, maybe 15% of chat could outspeed us at this point. Maybe 10% of chat. And that number's going to grow, right? That number's going to keep growing. Yep, exactly, Fleck Clump. Oh, wait, you're 337? Damn. AC, ain't no way, dude. AC, not even an E7. Not even an Epic 7. Maybe in Wuwa. Oh, Dane is fast, guys. Dane is kind of fast. I'm actually very surprised because Dane kind of told... Dane was talking to me like he's a fellow turn 2. But this guy's got some speed on him, man. Yeah, but still, your one unit's max speed is pretty impressive. Next. One unit's use of Amber. So, Alizai, you don't want Amber on, like, everybody. Because typically, for, like, healers, guys, Gigabyte will be better value. Assuming you don't get one shot. Amber is when we're predicting we're going to get one shot. So, Revelation spam, Messiah, attack up Messiah, you know? If we can't attack break or contest them. The thing is, though, guys, this is just Guild Wars. Remember, I'm talking about Guild Wars where there's 3 enemies and you can't outspeed them. In RTA, you can pre-ban their opener. You can try to sneak in a Strive unit of Veronica, because sometimes it's not a Lily it's not a Lily Tsukiyomi, it's someone that has to attack. Like a Freya, a Kloss. Does that make sense, Alizai? The Amber is just like the break glass in case of emergency. When you can outspeed and you have to take the hit with no debuffs. See this one, guys. Let me paste the room code. Here you go. Boom. Cam, you in the chat? I'm assuming Cam's here. Cam K. That's you, Antoine? All right, let's do it. Think this was a fun GVG? You know, Alizai right there, Dane, is in the guild. You know that, right? He's in the Guy Boys. However, I think Alizai was saying he's thinking about leaving. Alizai, listen, I'm not trying to poach anybody. But if they're not cutting it for you, Alizai, maybe you should join one of our guilds. You're definitely a strong member. We kind of want. Fantasy Club or Doki? Let me double check, B-Duns. I think I did. Which one did we vote, chat? I think it was Fantasy Club, right? I think we're betting Fantasy Club on this one. It's not a for sure bet though, guys. Okay? It's not a for sure bet, but I think it's a solid enough one. I'm not trying to poach you as he tries to poach. Hey, here's what I'm trying to say, Fame Wolf, you baka. He's the one that brought up he wanted to leave first. I didn't go like immediately, hey man, leave this guild and join us. He mentioned it first. If he's going to leave anyways, you know, why not say something? That's called ethical poaching. Is that a thing? Never mind. That sounds not correct. I don't think ethical poaching is ever a thing. I don't think that's a thing, guys. Clipped and shipped. You try to poach a parrot. Wait, you try to poach my parrot? Parrot's my guy. Don't poach any of my guys, chat. There'll be a war, man. There will be war. Yeah, Shu and I, this is the one time Shu and I joined forces. Don't you poach our guys. Do you have time to watch the RTA replay till Champs Call? Which one you talking about, Simi? Oh, yours? Yeah, Simi, sorry. I know you keep asking. I'll check out that replay, man. We'll definitely get to it. Let me just finish these phantoms. Tex, what's going on, baby? How you doing today? Happy 4th, chat. Americans. If you're not American, happy Friday. Or maybe Saturday at this point for some of y'all. Sojiro. Wait, Sojiro, Tex in your guild? Dude, Tex is a long time homie. Tex, didn't you play a little E7 too? Do I remember that right? But this is the guy that got me onto the Valerian Artisan, like way before it was popular. He got me on the Artisan Valerian way before it was a thing. Did I place a prediction? Yeah, we're going to go top. We're going to go fantasy. We're going fantasy. You were abandoned? Yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Tex. What Shell and Valerian for PvP? I think it's still just Artisan or Gigabyte. I don't think it's too important logos. Artisan or Gigabyte, probably. Please tell Nico to give some actual artisans like, oh my god. Yeah, well, Dane, guess what? Me first, buddy boy. Get in line, Buster. I still need my Jackal Guard. Chat, what's your one shell that is eluding you till the end of time? I have so many revelations, chat. I will trade you 5 perfect revelations for 1 Jackal Guard. I can't seem to get this damn thing. It's not, dude. There's ATK. There's no way it's Unbridled Science. ATK. There's not even an Inferno version of an Unbridled Science. That's not even an Inferno shell. Time Weave Sifrush Halloween. Ooh, you're doing some Sharon Zarge? Okay. Fury, Kenai, Rev. Navico, I could trade you 2 of those right now. I think I have every combination of Revelation. I don't have a single Inferno Jackal Guard that has Swift Rush on it. Not a single one. My mind is blown, dude. Three Swift Rush, 3 Time Weave evading is that's what I want too, Patrick. What are you talking about? Gigabyte or Jackal Guard? Or maybe a what do you want that on? Codex? Jackal Guard, okay. Yeah, no worries, great name. That's fine, man. You're good, homie. You're good. I still, even the idea of the bet was fun. Could have slotted full built Viper in place of Holden, but still good. Let me see. Is this us? Not bad, not bad. Text, great name was just gonna offer a bet, like a sub. If he wins, I sub him. If I lose, he would gift a sub or something. My Jackal Guard curse has been lifted. So yeah, I'm about to be salty, huh? Wait, two, you're gonna make me try to figure what this is? Swift Rush, Swift Smite, Time Weave? Or is it the blood? Yeah, you got a Swift Rush, Swift Smite, Time Weave. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. And he made me figure it out myself too, dude. He couldn't even just show it to me. Dude, where I actually liked Scorpion Queen. Isn't that the healing one? Like she just straight up heals you and an ally? That shell was OP. So there's a few, chat, there's actually a few like R, SR, or what do you call them? Lower quality shells that don't have a mythic counterpart. The B Knight is one of them, you know? Isn't there a triple cleanse? What's the triple cleanse one, M-Dog? That you talked about yesterday? Yeah, I feel like if we could get a mythic of some of these, it'd be awesome. Dude, I can't wait, guys. I can't wait to see the future mythic shells that they give us in the future. Hopefully it's not more like Revelations or something. Chat, anyone else? I'm going to paste the code. Anyone still waiting on a run? What up, Strop? Swift Smite. Oh, yeah, this is also... God. And Cookie, on your 323 on Bulwark? Jesus, man. Jesus. Holy... Cade, guys, you could literally be naked. Let me rephrase. You could be ungeared, unleveled, as long as you have like 1 unit. We already did the math. Thank you, Shu. I can get you triple S as long as you do like a tiny bit of damage. So yes, everyone's welcome. Come join. Everyone's welcome. Neptune, if you really want, man. For you, Neptune, how many months have you been subbed, homie? Like 40 plus? Neptune, if you want a normal run on your alt, I'm down, man. You say the word. For the rest of y'all, I'm not carrying your alts, man. I ain't carrying your alts. Astaf, who's this? Airden, you are... Listen, Airden, you're also part of that club, okay? Airden, you snap your fingers. You say jump car, I say how high? How high, Airden, sir? You know what I mean? Paige, wait, which one's Paige again? That's Thriss. Okay, that's Thriss. Astaf, I'll get you in right after. Guys, don't get me started on the Diddy thing, man. That is wild, dude. I'm not going to comment on the Diddy situation. Out of fear of my own safety. You know something sus is going on. Wait, is the Champ Cup done? Hold on, guys. Pause on the Phantom real quick. Pause on Phantom. I'll get those runs in a sec. Damn it, great name. You would have had to gift me a sub right there, dude. We would have won that bet easy peasy, boys. All right, so the worst thing again, chat, if you follow me, the worst thing that happens today is 2 out of 3 again. So at least I'm getting y'all above average. You know, I'm still getting y'all above average on the gems. I still think we're in a good spot, though, okay? I am a little scared, though. Guys, the LeBoy's curse is coming. The LeBoy's curse is got me shook. Let's watch this real fast, though. Yeah, Fantasy Club winning the whole thing. Yeah, faltering. This is the reason I voted on the left side of the bracket, Kin. Is because I think y'all are right. I think besides fantasy, like faltering, there's some scary teams on the right side. That was actually less damage than I was expecting from the Victor. Because it's just a... What's her name again? Yeah, I'm on 13th as well, Tex. Did you vote RCS yesterday or did you vote LeBoys? Damn, there it is, dude. Victor's like Frankenstein, man. He's like Wreck-It Ralph. You just send him in. Oh, damn, Tex, you were a LeBoys fan? Oh, no. Oh, no. Check this interaction. Catchy and Link can extend Law of Silence and Visibility. Oh, that's cool. Semi, that's pretty cool. Because it just counts as a buff, right? Dane, Rahu, I think, after what we see in the RTA tournaments, he's the premier 1v4 tank down bruiser, man. He beats out, it seems like, every other bruiser in an extended fight. Now, unfortunately, though, he's going to lose this, right? Because it's team diff. This is a team diff. Tiamat, you think, over Rahu? M-Dog? Like, let's say 3 support, right? 3 support bruiser M-Dog versus 3 support bruiser. You think Tiamat wins in the long run? I don't know. I don't think so. This one looks close, guys, but it's not that close. How do you think Rahu? What's up, big boss? I think Bloodbath, guys. Bloodbath, Bramble. Double defense crit chance, I think, is probably the play. But there's a lot of variations. I think there's some variations to the build. But that's what I would go for. That's what I'm on. Okay, chat. So we already did our bets. Now we just got to wait to see. We got, guys, if tell you what. I think if 13th beats LeBoys, I don't think the Victor is killing us in time. Right? You saw the damage. You saw the damage on the Victor against this number 41. What is this? 1600 defense, 46k health. Wait, actually, you know what? Guys, I just don't like how squishy the Hell Kit is, man. The good news is, though, right? I don't think he's going to attack Hell Kit first. He's going to attack Doki first. And Doki is tankier than the... Doki is tankier than the number 41, so... he just attacks Doki. Ling Lo keeps Doki alive, and then I think we slowly whittle them down. All right, let's finish the Phantom carries, boys. Come join. Fame. So I used to think the same, but I'm actually copying what's his name, Drone, Made in China's guildmate. It's mostly though because I didn't have a Bloodbath Amber ready, but I'm doing I think Tiamat on Amber is fine. Because you do die, you're right. You do die without Bloodbath, but then you have the Amber back up. So I'm actually on Swift Rush Bramble Amber. And it's been working. Yeah. Amber is pseudo Bloodbath, yeah. Is this enough crit? Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, that's enough crit. That's a healthy amount of crit, man. That's a good amount of crit. Shoo, they already said your D-Thing's fine, man. Why are you posting your D-Ting? They said your D-Ting was pretty good. Next. And then let's watch the RTA replay y'all sent me. Guys, I think as more of us get interested in PvP RTA, I want to do like some account reviews, maybe even watch some replays with the some of the top 30 players that have been hanging out with us. I think that'd be some fun content for y'all. It's just most of y'all aren't ready for PvP just yet, but I think like in a week, more and more people are going to be jumping into RTA, right? What up, Scoop? Yeah, Jenna, a lot of the PvP guys have been hanging with us. They've been giving us some tips, so it'll also help me with casting stuff too. So I definitely want to look into that. Until next year. Great name. Next year? What the hell? How about next month, guys? Next month. So I could reroll. I could reach out to reroll. The one problem with reroll is I don't know if he's comfortable. Is he French? I think reroll might be French. Sometimes if there's a language barrier, it can get a little tricky. But he might be down. We go way back. Oh, reroll, you're still in the chat. Reroll, would you be down to do sometime in the future? Some collab? Showcase, PvP, you talk about your thoughts? I didn't know you were still lurking, homie. Yeah, with pleasure. All right, guys, look forward to that. Look forward to the Car 6 Reroll U collab coming soon. When I start doing the PvP interviews, he'll be one of our first prime guests. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kate, I'm on global, but I'll send you a room code. Give me a second. Dex, we're done with our bets. I've placed all 3 bets, guys. And if you followed me, you got at least 2 wins today. You got at least 2 wins today. The third one, we'll see. It seems, guys, I feel like the brackets this time around, do y'all remember last Champions Call? It was a lot easier, in my opinion. The first, like, 3 days, we got nothing but 3-0 straight wins. Now the brackets are a lot closer. Like, there's not clear winners as much this time around. I don't know if they actually balanced it better or it's just RNG or what. Here you go, guys. Sarah? It's not Sarah the Lake, right? Sarah, you in the chat? Blem, DBA, Kanamura, Destra? Sora, that's you, okay. An event where you can where you can lose gems is low-key ass. Guys, this is where I lose my streamer persona where where I only care about the health of the game and keeping you guys happy. And this is gamer car coming out. Ready? Skill issue. Don't be soft, man. Either nut up or shut up. Wait for the next event then. Because this is free gems for the most part. And I think it's a lot of fun. Now back to streamer car. Guys, if you don't like this mode, hey. You're right. It's kind of ass. It's kind of ass. But it only lasts 5 days, so we'll get a good event soon. Big Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome, Big Boss. Thank you so much, homie. Who do we vote for? I think we did 13th winning it all. 13th winning it all. Dude, Brand, isn't Shiata? Shiata is the truth. Shiata is the truth. How about, guys? Yeah, spend coins then. If you're scared with the gems, spend your coins. But I feel like coins are also kind of a rare commodity these days, no? All right, if Train is next, guys, then... if Train is next, then I'm crying. If Train... But this time around, I have Shiata. I just have to build... I gotta build Viper... Or sorry, not Viper. I gotta build Kraken or Marvel. And I think I can do well on the Train run now. Because I didn't have Shiata last time. Hopefully they nerf it. Oh, that's gonna be... They're gonna rotate the elements, right? Yeah, you're right, guys. It's gonna be different this time around, too. Cade, you here? Where's Cade at? What are the requirements of 3-star stage? Sub 1 minute, Gray. Sub 1 minute. Cade, you ready? All right, sounds good. Let's do it. Train. Wait, guys, are they following the same exact pattern? No, they're not, right? Because we got the dancer, we got the shot of dancer thing like out of order. It's not the same exact pattern, right? What do you mean alt? You want me to make an alt? Oh, dude, I'm not making alt for a sec, guys. I got to do PvP stuff first. We finished all PvE so we could have fun now PvP. What should we do? A Tsukiyomi, no Lily account reroll? No Lily account. No Lily, no Kloss account or something. How about that? You don't too, yeah. You got to remember. You just have to remember, man. It kind of sucks. That happened to me last time. You gotta try to track for yourself. Because remember too, yeah, don't jump in and pretend to, or try to think you can guess there too, because as soon as you jump in, right, there's no backing out. You got to pre-gear everybody if you're not sure. Did you do Champions Call with real RTA? I mean, there's the Fearless bracket thing. Outside, you say players should be able to bet on that? That'd be kind of fun, I guess. The problem is, though, Alizai, when you have real people, right, guys, then you're gonna have people throwing for bets. You're gonna have some under the table dealings. There's gonna be a black, yeah, there's gonna be a black market. There's gonna be some corruption going on, man. What's the problem? Well, I think the problem is you shouldn't want that stuff, even if it happens in real life. Yeah, for 100 crystals, dude, 100%. And it's not just 100 crystals, right? It's in it 100. It's 200 crystals on the line, plus shadow prints, plus coins or something. Chat, y'all be surprised. Some people might do it just for content too. So, guys, listen. I'm not saying you're right though. The stakes aren't super high. But what if it's something like this, man? What if there's like I shouldn't even talk about this, guys, because now I'm giving people ideas. Like a private Discord is created where they go, hey, guys, we can promise you will win every bet. But you got to pay us $5 a month or something, $5 a week. You know what I'm saying? There could be shit like that popping up, man. And then they have a lot of the players that dominate the bracket just throw in here and there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and start that Discord server. Tex, just cut me in, okay? This is my idea. You gotta cut me in. You gotta cut me in, man. Founder, yeah, I need some like 1% royalties, okay? In perpetuity. I learned that from Shark Tank. What's his name? Kevin? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, he always goes, I want my money to make money for me. Oh, Lord. All right. Who else, guys? Who's been waiting a minute? Alphonse, I think I saw you there. Are we almost done with these? Did everybody get their run? Because I got to farm some Inferno Rango, boys. I need my PvP count. Zoldyck? Killua? Who from the Killua families here? What's up, Maycry? Did I get you a run? Or are you just sending me a heart? Thank you. Guys, we good? Everybody good? No way. Did we finish? Did I finish the queue? Of course. Tuki. Tuki, I swear to God, man. Where's Tuki at? Where's Tuki? This guy comes in last second and doesn't say nothing, huh? There he is. That's my boy. Last second, Tuke. Of course, Cade. GG, I got you after this. We'll do a hard mode run. Tuki, how's everything been? How's the theory of progress? We crushing? I see a lily skin, man. Jesus. This guy's wailing. Of course, Solo. Scoop. Yeah, Scoop, hurry up. Scoop, let me help, yeah, you're talking about, I won't forget. You're talking about Simidetus, Pika? Let me, help GG real quick. Come join up, GG. You got an A so far today in Phantom Theater or like on a test? Because that's good. That's good if it's on like a test. That's bad if it's Phantom Theater. Stuck on a Terra Inferno, but my Dina Chloros Yelly can almost do it. Need some module farming. Wait, you're trying triple DPS? Dina Chloros? Oh, no, sorry. I thought this said Deeting. Dina Chloros Yelly. Gotcha. Cool. You've been in Nico Nana for the past 2 weeks. GG, where you at? There he is. All right, Scoop, you ready? I got to do some other content here, man. I'm falling asleep. Right after this one, Scoop, we go quick. Dude, Paradox, I have a triple dupe Chloros, man. But I'm refusing to build him because he's not a waifu. What's the all PvP? What do you mean, Sonic? What's that? With the all broken stuffs? What does that mean, Sonic? Talking about watching the replays? Yes, we're almost going to watch replays, man. Just last one, dude. Mr. Scoop. Come join, Scoop. Last one. Exurio, you're breaking my heart, Exurio! Have you been waiting? Or did you just join last second? I gotta get Exurio a run, chat. That's one of our guys. He just got home. Oh my god. I gotta get a serial run real quick. Quick, 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 quick. Actually, last one, okay? I don't care if my own mom and dad show up in this queue list. I'm telling them no. There we go. That was a quick one. Nice. All right. Let's go watch these RTA replays, man. Flight, did you actually not get one, dude? Flight. Flight, you're killing me. Brother, I've been posting room codes. How did you not get in? Let me watch this, and then, you know, I'm not ungearing yet, but let me watch this first. All right, Simi. So let's see first. We got a. Is this the DPS Viper? Let's check these out, man. Simi, I'm excited. So Diamond 1. We got a real Mocha team. Jintaros. So wait. We got the Law of Silence Viper? Triple healer, triple support Viper. What the hell? What the yelly? What did you ban? You ban as you got to ban a sustain or something? Yeah. Defense up plus the Viper crit damage reduction. Still almost died though. You ban Messiah. Okay. Wait, how did he click you there? How did he attack you with that S1, Simi? I thought you were untargetable in the Law of Silence. Yeah. Don't you have Void Effect? Holy damage! And then he yields. What did we one-tap there? Nice. That's a DPS Viper, man. Okay. Is there another one? You have D-Ting this time around too. Does anyone know, guys, how the Marvel is able to Marvel S1 the Viper there? Did y'all see that? How did Marvel S1 the Viper? It wasn't a provoke or anything. He's in void state. He can't be targeted, right? Oh, it was a Bramble proc. I think you're right, guys. I might have missed it. I think it was a Bramble proc, yeah. That's got to be it. Yo, that Shiata kind of hurt. But now she's dead. That's the problem with Shiata, guys. She can't one-shot. Typically. Yeah, and from here he's just dead. I mean, you would have won this one, I think, Fame, even without the Viper, right? Somehow he just had a Shiata comp and didn't kill D-Ting. No, if everybody has Law of Silence, I'm pretty sure it's like Epic 7, you can target whoever you want. Like if everybody's stealth in E7, then you can attack anyone. Okay. Yeah, you guys want to see the Viper build? I think he linked it, right? Let's see. So we got Law of Silence, Time Weave Harvest, Fury Edge, 78 crit. Decent amount of, a pretty healthy amount of crit damage too. Right side is crit rate, attack bonus, crit damage. And then he's got like speed, crit damage subs. Dude, these are nice pieces, man. Imagine. Speed, attack bonus, crit rate, and crit damage on one piece. On a triple matrix, whatever. Here's the Law of Silence. Oh, dude, we could get a lot more here. Are you out of material? 24 crit damage though, and then we get the attack right here, right? Yeah. Nice. Alright, I think there's two more. Let's see these. So this one is another. This is the comp I think. I feel like your opponent. The thing I like about this draft, guys, right? And it's not, he's still just in Plat Diamond. So we'll see if this keeps working higher up. But what I like about this draft is it's deceptive. People are going to see that he only has Viper. They probably banned your DPS, right? And they're like, this guy's not going to be able to kill me. For Viper PvE, guys, it's S3. S3. Wait, do you care about... They ban your Messiah or D-Ting, but you don't ban D-Ting. You're not scared of D-Ting. You mean they ban your Messiah D-Ting? Yeah. Have you thought about putting Revelation on your Freya here? I think it's worth it. Because then I think you start killing this D-Ting early, right? Shields are better? I don't know, man. I feel like having that Revelation extra threat. So now you have like 1.5 damage dealers. I think it could be worth it, but it's up to you. It's your tech. Then you die in. Yeah, if he fights 5 Revelations, he's dead. Right? Nobody survives 5 Revelations. The thing is though, like, yeah, I guess Amdog, the argument is there's some matches he has to grind out, but all the matches I've seen today, I'm pretty sure the Rev Freya would have just been good. But that's also a win more condition. Yeah, so wait, Amdog, if she never gets the it's awkward timing, right? After the first Freya S3. Yeah, I get that. How fast is my Inferno Doge? I think it's like 2 minutes or something. Is maxing Messiah S1 trolling? No. I mean, you don't need that last lattice point, but getting a lot into S1 is good. I like 455. It's a lot of attack percent and multipliers. And then if you play Lily too. Yeah, dude, these are just stomps, man. These guys aren't ready for the... You know what's funny too, though, chat? I've won these kind of matches, even though my Viper's not damage build. It just takes 3 times as long. But I'm pretty sure, Simi, you would win these matches even if Viper had no damage. Not to take anything away from you. You know what I'm saying? I've won those matches with Vipers, just like Vipers and 3 supports, just kind of, if they have no sustain, you kind of just whittle them down even. I like this Lost Silence though versus the D-Tings. That's the one I saw that I like from you. Against like a D-Ting, I think the tech is good. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go back to, wait. Who needed that? Oh no, no one needs to run, right? You guys were trolling me. No one else needed the run. Y'all were trolling. Alright, I'm gonna do... Let's pray we get some good... I want to get some good Inferno Rango drops, chat. Should I do my Guild War attack too? Or my Guild Union boss real fast too? Let's go do that real fast. Yelly can't target the problem for what? On the Law of Silence? Is that what we're talking about? So she can't chain? Oh, good point too. Yeah. I like that, Simi. Beating Yelly seems really nice. What? It's always Drax up here. No one else has a Freya though, guys. No. What's up? Great name. Lack for you, dude. Before I swap gear. Wait, actually, Lack, I already swapped Lily, but I think I can swap it back. Tree, I'm not trying to, man, but there's no other Freyas. No one else puts a Freya on their support list. Yabutazo. What do you need help with, great name? Stuck in Ethernet rally at Sharon Green Yellow. What are you rocking? You don't play Yelly, right? Or great name, do you have a Yelly? Guys, Yelly is the Sharon Destroyer. Okay, so if we don't have Yelly or Messiah, I don't know, man. Probably like what do you got? Ramoka, Rahu or something? What's your green DPS then? Because we can't dot it, right? You can't dot it. And I feel like if you have a latticed Rahu, it's probably fine. Oh, Lack, good point. If you have Mio for anti-heal, you could probably use whoever. We got a Mio ready? Kazoyu, what's going on? If Baka gets Demigods and Union Wars, who's in Demigods? I need to familiarize with the top guilds, Genji. I don't know the guilds. Who's in Demigods? I'll tell you what, chat. Until Baka 7, honestly, we're just a lot of Epic 7 or early beta players. But not a lot of us are like whales or super tryhard, to be honest. We're just gamers, yeah. We're just gaming out here. So if there's some crazy maid... Oh, is that... Oh, that's the maid cons and drone. They would probably clap us, Genji. And that's no disrespect to my own guild. But players that focus on PvP... Now listen, cons though, guys, I'm clapping cons 7 days of the week. But maid and drones, they both have a lot of PvP units built, man. Those two got a lot of PvP units built. So I think they have a huge advantage over... Some of my guys haven't even built a single PvP unit yet, unfortunately. Kazoyu, not quite... she's 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Alright, Lack, you ready? I'm just going to throw in a team. Mr. Lack, if you're ready. Which one was I rocking? Okay. Lack, let's go. What's your alt's name? Oh, so you have the same name on your alt? Everyone should have gear on, I think. Yeah, we got some PvPers in there. Don't forget Danehar too, Genji. Danehar is also a solid PvPer. But the thing is, like, I don't know what the rest of y'all's... Are you in that guild, Genji, or no? I don't know what the rest of the... what are they called? The demigods have. Because I got a lot more, like, players that, yeah, they haven't built... I got Quincy. I don't know if you guys have a Quincy King, but I have a Quincy King. So you know what I'm saying? I got a Quincy King. Do you guys got a Quincy King? Wait, Quincy, I didn't say that was a good or bad thing. I just said we have a Quincy. Don't listen, Quincy, don't listen to Tree, man. This is #1 instigator. Let's see. All right. Let's put this on. All right, I think I'm ready. Give me some good gear, baby. Let's just do individual runs so I can restart it. Young and handsome. Wait, Quincy, how young are you? What are you, like mid-20s? 21? What up, Wrath? Wrath, I already built her. She still needs some, her shell is terrible though, the passives, but Amber, Swift Rush, Bramble. Oh, you ain't that young, man. Yeah, you're about to be the big 3-0. You ain't that young, Quincy. Sonic, you got the 330 Yelly, man. What do you mean your gear sucks? You got that 330 Yelly. Okay. Guys, was that a 6? That was a raw 6. Did y'all see that? That was a raw 6 right there. Holy. She's trying to impress you guys right now, man. Reroll. She never does that. If it's just... If I'm not streaming, she's not doing that. She just does that when you guys are watching. John John. She's just trying to show off at the moment. Dude, I can't wait though, man. I'm going to have 10% more damage on her, guys. And then I think our run is going to be pretty consistent. There, she low rolled. She only hit one shot. Wait, Wrath, the Shadow Flame Hoyan? We can farm Shadow Flame Hoyan. There's a lot of free-to-play options now. Dude, brother, I pitied 4 Yellies. There's no way I'm going to get it here in 4 summons, man. The game is just telling me it knows I want that last Yelly. I got to pay for it. In 4 grand? Oh, yeah. It's not gonna spend. It's not gonna take 4 grand. This game isn't as expensive as like E7 to max your character out. Then again, E7 has slates and stuff though, so even that game's not. E7 is pretty generous too. So Deacon. Great Name kind of, it's not confirmed, but Great Name was posting the stats of the new character. Don't post it here again, please. But I'll tell you this, if that info is true, he has nothing to do with Yelly, right? He's not power creeping Yelly. They're different. But once again, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's fake. I don't know what that was. Don't ask here. No one posted here, man. But it's out there, apparently. Not confirmed info, guys. Not confirmed info. What we speaking? How you doing today, MJ? Hey, Car, my question before is, do you recommend using stamina pots now, or do you think they'll keep doing 2x events? I think there will be another 2x event, Brisk. I just don't know when, man. So, my recommendation to everybody is if you want to, like, hope there's a 2x event, then I'm probably going to stockpile, like, 50. And then above 50, I'm going to rip them. Until we hear some news, you know? But try to keep, like, keep a little nest egg or something. Now, if you guys are, like, free to play or something, you got to be spending them, yeah? To get some gear. Yeah, reroll. I'm very happy with this. Let me know, reroll, if you want to see the stats or whatever. The tuning. We still fail, though. To be clear, guys. If the boss either, there's like two ways to fail. A bad silence on either Lily or Yelly can sometimes end the run, or sometimes the boss in the ads, if they just focus Yelly too, can be a run ender. I think she's 301 on this one, Brand. The more important thing than the Lily speed, guys, is Kloss. You want Kloss to be able to go before the ad. Because if Kloss gets silenced before she presses S3, I think that's a dead run. Yeah, I'll show you the stats after this, guys. Hey? I mean, if y'all can get a Bulwark Kloss, I think it's worth it for here, yeah. I just don't have a... I mean, I probably could put her on Bulwark, but I have her on Time Weave. If you're going slower, then yeah, I think that's the option, Greg. Go like Swift Rush Bulwark or something. That sounds good. Alright, here's the Lily, guys. Just my standard whatever Lily gear. Just Artisan, defense right side. 300 speed, right? Nothing special. Not even going for the Strive Ether Plague. Here's the Yelly, though. The Yelly's kind of the whale unit. The Yelly's kind of the whale unit, though. Oh, yeah, reroll. You got to worry about the PvP finals. I got you, man. I got you. Wait, reroll, how did you do in the last EWS? What did you place? Here is the Valerian. They put the 2x during Swedish Midsummer? I'm sorry. Paradox, what happens during Swedish Midsummer? Just a lot of festivals, parties, or what? What is that? Is that like Midsummer the movie? Because I saw that movie, man. That is wild stuff. And then here's a Kloss. I actually think, guys, that Dark Moon on Kloss is good here. I think it's better than Codex, if you have one. Now, if you go Bulwark, then it doesn't matter, but... Yeah, I'm on 3 attack on Yelly. What up, Zai? That movie's propaganda. Dude, that movie was good, though. Zai, you joining us on Lost Sword? Wait, this Yelly is cracked. I'm not the biggest fan of Harvest Fury together, but I mean, the stats look good. Yeah, these stats look great, man. All right, let me keep running. Guys, I think Harvest, I kind of want to test Harvest, because how much are you liking the Harvest on Yelly? I kind of want to try. I have an Onslaught Harvest. I just have to roll some modules, but I've been hearing Harvest could be the play. Top 8, so if everything goes right, you'll be in Shanghai. Hell yeah, man. Good luck, reroll. Good luck. I want to see you there. What's the Yelly modules? I like my Yelly modules now, Airden, but if I was going to go, I just mean I need to... I would have to roll some Harvest Onslaught modules. Because I'm on Kenai Fury now. Should I replace Kenai Fury, Swift Raid for Onslaught, Momentum, Fury Edge? It depends, Websling, how are the subs on those other gear? Unless the subs are way better, I don't think you'll see a big improvement. Does the other one have like better passives too, guys? I think the bigger deal than swapping the set is the shell passives and then your module substats. That's a bigger deal, honestly. Yeah, see there, guys? Sometimes the ads just focus Yelly, and there's not much I can do about it. They kill her through the Valerian cheat death, and then they kill her again. Can't do anything about it. Because we definitely can't give her bulk, you know? Oh my god, and look at that, boys. Nothing, no debuffs landed on the Rango. So that's just 10% out the wazoo. I might just restart it now. 0 debuffs landed besides hacking. Okay, now we missed speed down. But I think we could still do this one maybe. Yelly just needs to high roll here. Second best one is Fury Momentum Swift Raid. Really? Why? Why is that your... Why do you think that's the optimal Yelly set? Fury Momentum Swift Raid? Is that like the most raw stats plus the momentum? Assuming like what, like 3 debuffs at all times? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not a momentum fan. Right? Like, when Klaus... Please, just kill it. Ah, dude. Guys, we did what, like 8 in a row earlier? Now it's like, now I'm struggling for my life out here. Okay, we killed it, though. Oh, she's silenced? We could have actually failed that run. I thought her S3 was ready. I hate momentum, man. I think momentum is like a... I keep using this term. It's a win more kind of shell. It's... When it works really well. But the problem is the trade-off, guys, when it doesn't work, it's like complete garbage, you know? So, in my opinion, trading off, like, what are you going to get? Like an extra... You're going to get an extra bit of damage when you can always maintain 3+ debuffs, which is hard to do. And instead, you could just take a little bit of a damage hit on certain areas and be good everywhere else with no requirement, you know? To me, that's a no-brainer. But if maybe like you're a PvE only player or something, I could see it being all right. Or even optimal, I would say. It could be optimal if you're a PvE only player. But then again, what are you going to do against Sharon? Right? What are you going to do against Sharon and bosses like that? You can't use that your best set there. What was the team for Anti-ync Sharon? Anti-ync Sharon. Cookie, we pretty much full autoed everything. I don't remember, man. I think we full autoed every Anti-ync, guys. The techniques, Cookie, were either... Wait, do you mean Ember Trek? Or which one? Oh, was Sharon the last one? Oh, sorry, Cookie. Sharon's the last one. We did Viper, Linglo, Freya, Holden, Lily, full auto. It takes 20 to 30 minutes for me. Could take you up to an hour or two, depending on your Holden gear. But it's really safe. It's really safe. It's like a guaranteed win. If you don't have Holden, you could still probably use... What else would work there, guys? I don't think you need Holden. You just need a survivable unit that can do some damage, right? Pick a bruiser that has damage, that has like lattice investment, Cookie, and I think you'll be fine. My Holden was just S1, guys. But I saw people clear it with 0 lattice Holden. Rahu's probably fine. You just need someone that doesn't die. They can't die. Like, there can't be a risk of that character dying. It can't be a squishy like Yelly, D-Ting, right? Messiah. That's what I did, Deacon. I did Bramble Holden with 90 crit, yeah. So my run was 30 minutes compared to people at like an hour and a half. Mizuki. Guys, I still haven't seen a Mizuki pop off, by the way. I was never a fan of that unit. Yeah, the music event is so damn good, dude. I can't believe they gave us 2 of them. Like, they gave us a rerun already. You did Yelly Comp, Kazoi? Was it full auto? Ooh. Oh my god. If that was Onslaught, boys. That's what we need. We just need Onslaught right there. No. I would have even taken what? What else do we want for this 12? I think it's just Onslaught, right? I don't think... Can this guy roll Kenai? I would have taken Kenai. Kenai or Kenai Onslaught plus Bulwark is what I'm looking for. Yeah, on the count. I'm gonna do a. I actually like Swift Raid 2 over Fury Edge for PvP. No lag, not momentum. I don't want momentum anywhere near my PvP shit. Kenai or Onslaught plus Bulwark for a PvP bruiser build. Manual on 10? That's not bad, Kazoyu. 10 minutes ain't bad at all. I had a manual Fabian on Anti-ync. I couldn't figure out a full auto for Fabian. I think Dieting could have done it, but I didn't use Catchy the Guard. Car, I have a problem. Why am I 12-2 on defense? Because you have a 330 Yelly, man. Or what is it actually? 315? You have a 315 Yelly, dude. You're baiting people. Now be careful though, Sonic. They're going to catch on, man. You keep climbing, they're going to know what your team is, and they're going to have a counter. Or they'll avoid you. It's like that. Guys, who's that guy we fought yesterday, and he came up in the chat? He had 3 units on defense, and we knew it was a bait. We knew he had like a 340 Freya, but y'all made me attack him anyways. Remember that guy? I forget his name, but yeah, that guy's a monster. No, it wasn't Miklos. He had 3 units, and I was like, chat, this is 100% bait. And you guys were like, Car, attack him. Attack him, Car. And of course, we got destroyed. Wait, Jenna, what's your defense team? Should I try this? Maybe I need to slap 3 units on defense. The problem is I'm not that fast. I'm not as fast as some of y'all. So people are just going to outspeed me. That guy that we fought was at least 340, dude. Right? Because I'm like I'm close to 330 on Lily, and he beat me by a decent margin. Val Messiah Lily. Yo, Jenna, what's the speed on that Lily? If you want to keep it a secret, DM it to me sometime. I just want to know like what I got to do. What speed do I need to be doing this 3-man tech? My luck went into DPS modules, not speed modules. So guys, if you're getting speed and DPS modules though, Kazuya, it's not bad, right? I think that's actually a blessing in disguise. Obviously, we'd rather have it on like an opener, but you'll need that later, man. You'll need that later. So you're saying just play the odds, Jenna? Yeah, but I mean, obviously, there's a point where it's optimal. You get what I'm saying? Like I would say at like, what are my masters right now? I feel like I'm too slow to make this viable. Maybe you're right. Maybe we bait enough people into attack it. Top 50? Okay. Jesus, man. Top 50 on the server. That's on Asia? That's got to be pretty fast. That's got to be pretty damn fast. Yeah, I got a Swift. No, yeah. I got a Swift Raid Rev. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 450. Go diff. Did we add 100 to that? Do you mean 350? I don't think anyone's pushing 400 yet. That'd be insane. If she lands the break, we kill him right here. I lied to y'all. I lied to y'all. Wasn't even close. Now I'm dead. Jesus. How come, why did I rip? Did we get silenced on Yelly? I thought that was the third S3. That must have been the second S3. How do you make Rango more consistent? More damage on your Yelly or carry. So the number one. Number two, make sure Kloss goes faster than the ads. That's really it, man. Codex or Kloss, or Codex or Dark Moon, and make sure you're faster than the ads. That's about it for me. If you want a full consistent strat, guys, you don't run this team. If you're not a Whale Yelly, you got to run like a... You got to run a Rahu Holden or something. You got to go for like non-burst and survive if you want more consistency. Time Weave is so damn good. But the thing is here, Kazoyu, Time Weave isn't that important, right? Because one, a lot of times you're silenced. So even if you got the reset, it doesn't matter. Two, the fight is pretty fast. So a lot of times... Time Weave is not as good here as other fights, unfortunately. But it'll help, man. I've seen some times where like Kloss will get like her S3 again. If she failed like an early S3, it helps, right? Like maybe right there, that helped. I'm pretty sure that was a Time Weave S3. If you don't have Kloss, yeah, you can run Viper, MJ. You can run Viper in place of Kloss. I tested it. It was okay. But I think Kloss is better. We still got a few clears, though. Wait, is that what you're doing right now, Lack? You're clearing this with D-Ting Dina Kloss on Rev? Do you have a replay? I want to see this. I still need to build the D-Ting. Or it's not D-Ting. I need to build Dina, guys, for that boss rush mode. Chad, does Dina need any... Does she need any purple lattice? Do you have to S3 Dina's S3? Like gray? I heard a yes and I heard a no. At least 2 on S3, okay. I'm okay doing a little bit on S3. But I try, since I'm only going to use her for boss rush, I don't want to invest too much into her, man. I'm hoping these units, guys, I'm building just for boss rush will be usable elsewhere later. Maybe like a train mode. Maybe if Ethernet ever changes or something. Future anti-sync. Guys, the one problem with Dina, man. Here's my issue with Dina. I don't think it's like Lian. They both look good on their artwork. I think their in-game model is not great. Wait, 13th one? I mean, scripted. You were saying it was good. It was good scripted. I will give you credit. But let me check. Hold up. Now, scripted, we're not out of the woods yet, man. We still gotta beat the Victor team probably. So we beat LeBoys, guys. Has the curse been broken? LeBoys didn't win this one? Dude, GD, everybody's inconsistent in this game, man. Chem, I can show you after this run. Viper's inconsistent. Vice is inconsistent. Guys, anyone that has RNG, it's inconsistent. My Kloss is inconsistent. My Yelly defense break is definitely inconsistent. Yo, Lebo. Whoa! Wait, I was about to say Lebozos. JJ, I saw you playing the Uma. I saw you playing that Uma Masume, man. Thank you, Mr. JJ. Always good to see you. What up, Raiders? Guys, let me do one more and then we'll let me chat with JJ real fast and then we'll go check the we'll check the thing out real fast. 13th Juan, yeah. We're gonna watch the replay here in a second. Dean and Gray are the pair that whiffs the most? Really? For me, guys, it's my Viper and my Vice, dude. Because I stare at what they do and they always whiff. We got filtered in Summit by God players, so I had no choice. Wait, JJ. You're talking about in RTA, that's Summit, right? What's been your, what rank are you right now? I've been having trouble with the Revelation spam players, dude. So I built up just recently an Amber Tiamat and an Amber Sonya. I don't know if you've tried that yet. I know you like Sonya. If you have time before tomorrow's tournament, dude, try to get some Amber tech if you can. Speaking of, JJ, I'm excited. I'll be rooting for you tomorrow. Master 2, man. What a beast. What a beast. Hell yeah, JJ. Thank you again, brother. It's always good to see you. All right, chat. Let's check this out. Rip Lebozos, man. LeBoys, you guys won last night, okay? By the skin of your teeth, you won last night, but not today. Not today. Oh, wait, guys. JJ, you were fighting Drones? Yeah, Drones was here yesterday talking about his team. That guy's a monster. That's Made in China's guildmate. Yeah, they're in the Demigods Guild, man. Those guys are scary. Rev spamming people with turn 2 stuff? Yeah. Dude, but still, JJ Master 2, man, is very impressive. Very impressive. I remember when we were duking it out in Plat 3. What was that, like 2 weeks ago? Those were the days. Those were the days, man. Also, guys, where is this replay super long? Where is Al Kaiser? Alk told me there's no way 13th wins this. Alk told me there is 0 shot we win this. I gotta DM this guy. Y'all thought just because LeBoys won last night they were unbeatable or something. What's your link, Ben? What is this? Ben, do you have one of those 3-unit bait teams or what? Do you have 3 units? He's probably doing that 3-unit bait team, guys. Don't fall for it. Stop feeding Ben points. Hey, dude, that's the best advice, JJ. Turn 2, Sonya Viper. JJ, have you worked on a Tiamat yet? I had to shift to Tiamat because Rahu and Holden, unfortunately, they kind of evaporate. Since they want like Artisan, they kind of evaporate to Revelation. Oh, you don't have her. Or Lilith. Oh my god. We'll get one soon, JJ, but that's rough. That is rough. What did you use your targeted on? Was it like Kloss or something? Or maybe real Mocha? You did Kloss, yeah. You kind of have to. So guys, without sustain, right? Without sustain here, this is what I was telling y'all. Without sustain, we're going to whittle y'all down, man. There it is. I'm not betting on that one. Yeah, JJ, I did full 13th. It was close, though. I think it's going to be like last week, or sorry, yesterday, where it's not a for sure win, right? Especially now that that Victor team is taken off. The Victor team, I think, if it kills Doki early, we could be in trouble. But the thing is, I saw the damage on that Victor team, JJ. Hit the, what's the R rank unit, guys? The elf? She hit that elf, he hit that elf unit and it didn't die. And now we have Linglo sustain. So I'm pretty sure he's going to waste too much time trying to kill Doki. And we're gonna grind it out. Yeah, 41. I'm pretty sure we got this. I was a little worried about his damage, but I saw it. I saw the damage, and I think we're good. Hat, what's going on? Hat, the E7 guys are still here, man. Just a lot of the E7 guys are also playing Ethereum now. All right. So y'all want to... We can give a quick take here, but I'm out of bets, boys. I already won 2 bets. Fantasy versus faltering. Let's see. So the issue, guys, is the catchy is slow and it's not on Bulwark, right? So... If I just a quick guess, guys, I think it's Fantasy Club. I'm not gonna look too far into it because I have no, I don't, you know, it's not my money on the line here. But just quick, if you want a quick guess, I think 358 Casio with the Victor is gonna crush this team. There could be a chance like the Dorothy tanks long enough for Leanne to pop off, and then you got the revive with Beyonton. You know what I mean? So don't, you know, this team still has a chance, but the early Casio seems real rough. You have an uncontested Casio here, guys. Actually, Beyonton's gonna dodge the sleep. But I don't know if that matters, right? Because this is getting slept. Probably. It's 84, actually. Wait, you know what? Actually, guys, hold on. Leanne on fire. This kind of happened with us on Chloros yesterday. There's a chance like the Leanne doesn't get slept. And then the Beyonton crit damage up on this. Yeah, I think we got the... We do have the provoke here. We do have the provoke in the rim. But there's always 10%. Remember, like this thing, guys. If you missed last night's La Boys versus RC, we had even more effectiveness versus effect resist, and it still failed, so... Don't assume, man. Don't assume. I don't hate lurkers. What are you saying? I'm colorblind now too, Hat? What are you saying? The hell are you saying? This game has 10%, Hat, so it's actually like 33% better. What is the... It's actually much, much better. All right, guys. We'll probably go until this last champ call. And then we'll probably, yeah, we'll probably wrap up for today, guys. And then tomorrow's a big day with the tournament. Make sure y'all stop by. And root on JJ especially, all right? I don't know anyone else in the tourney, though. I got to start remembering these weekly tournament players. We gotta familiarize ourselves. Hell yes, fan, let's go. Wait, Lack, wasn't the Beyonce faster than the Rin, or was I don't care enough, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna restart this one. I don't care about that match. Good luck. I'll see you in the finals, whoever you vote for. I actually want the Lian team, I think, to win over the Victor team. What time? Reroll 2 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. CDT. Reroll, are you interested? Are you playing in those? I can forward your name if you want to try to get into those content creator tournaments. The Lian team, you think he's going to take it all? I don't know, man. Really? No shot. It's the one Jenna that's been going on every week, guys. You know the code here? The run by Timaeus? It's this one. The we'll get my bot to say. It's like PvP Weekly W1 or whatever. Oh god, is my bot dead? Oh my god, we never had the bot on the whole day. Oops. I didn't have the bot on this entire day. Did you see the piece? No, let me see. What'd you roll, man? What did you roll? What's your name? Flight? How come? Oh, Flight Complex here. What the hell? Wait, are we happy with this or are we pissed with guys, are we happy with this or are we pissed off? That's a penta effect accuracy. That could have been penta speed, that could have been penta crit, that could have been penta. What else was on there? Damage? It's kind of crazy though, man. Shiata? Oh yeah, Shiata Yelly actually not bad. That actually sounds kind of hype. I would use that, dude. Give it to me, I'll use it. I'll put it on right now. Yeah, I think Shiata Yelly sounds good. Chat, imagine doing Inferno Rango, right? The hardest shell boss in the game. And we're still getting these black flags. Will we ever escape the epic shells? Will we ever get away from these? When we get Inferno 3, man, there's still going to be epic shells or something. M-Dog, I'm pretty sure it's just 200%, guys. Has anyone tested? I tried testing like 250 accuracy for a while. I didn't notice a difference. So I went back to like 210, 220. Because at 250, I got to sack like a lot of stats to go for subs, you know? And then try to get like those 6-piece sets with a like Ether Plague. I don't know. I don't think it actually helps. I got one shell drop, yeah. You're saying there should be multiple shell drops here? Huh. That could be one solution to fixing the, yeah, maybe make it so you can drop 2 shells at a time. But keep the epics in or something. So, Seamatic, apparently the Messiah has like some, oh god. Apparently Messiah has some kind of unique mechanic where he'll duel your middle unit. So just make sure your middle unit doesn't die. So just make sure he doesn't kill anyone. Viper. Viper. Chat, what's y'all's favorite unit in the game? Not looks-wise, not like... Just your favorite unit non-looks-wise, like gameplay-wise. To me, it might be Viper. Viper might... Not looks-wise, guys. Not looks-wise. Gameplay-wise. Because if it's looks, man, I got some easy, you know. I'm saying Rosa Shiata off the rip. Gameplay-wise... Oh, dude, Vice is up there for me, too, honestly. Like... But I think it's got to be Viper, man. Even though he lets me down, we're talking an SR that does everything. He's my exact kind of unit that I like in these games. Counters, crit damage reduction, crazy debuffs. He can... God damn it. Lily just dies, dude. Wait, the bot wasn't on this whole time, ATK. I don't know what my units do. For you, ATK, gameplay-wise, it's still probably going to be like Tiamat or something, I bet. Yeah, I didn't have it on this whole time. I had to load it up. Red Catchy. Ooh. Red Catchy is cooldown reduction, right? I feel like the shell cooldown units are also really cool. Shells are so powerful in this game that anyone that can reset shell cooldowns is like just a fun but also powerful mechanic. Yeah, I definitely don't read YouTube comments, Alamir. Later, brother. What up, love thy enemies? Tiamat is my Aurora 100% auto. Dude, Hoyan, Adrian. Hoyan, I wish... I'm coming around on the Hoyan, guys, but I think Hoyan's... her kit identity is really cool. The revive, the counter, like the Celine from Epic 7. I do like her. I like the idea of her kit, too. She's just kind of hard to use. Yeah, and the fact that she's not great in PvE, I definitely haven't used her yet. Like A Ravi? Yeah, I could see that. But, dude, the thing with A Ravi, though, Amdog, A Ravi was a bruiser, right? The bruiser of bruisers. Hoyan, definitely not a bruiser, per se. How long do you think until units like Holden will enter the dupe shop? Probably pretty soon. They're doing some rotations. So, Maid, I'm coming around because of your boy Drones, man. Drones is going to make me a Hoyan believer. Not to say she doesn't need more love, man, but I might put in 4 lattices. Just because of Drones. No, wait. Actually, so Maid, no disrespect. He even said this himself. His Hoyan's actually kind of scuffed. Like it's, dude, it's like on a 2-2 matrix count, I think. And the gear is nothing crazy. Like his teammate's much better. His Hoyan's actually scuffed. I think he uses her really well. He plays around her. Like he doesn't, you know, he uses her either to counter the yelly picks, or he makes sure she has enough support. Because her damage isn't like the highest, right? He uses her in combination with like Tiamat. Yeah, I think his gear is actually not that good. He said he's working on it though. Yeah, we missed D-break. But don't worry, we got the yelly D-break, Sonic. Imagine my 230 effect Kloss misses D-break, but my Yelly lands it with 0 effectiveness. Like, what is this game, man? Does Battle Bowl proc more in PvP or something? I don't think so. And I'm scared to... There was a thing in Epic 7, guys, where we thought, like, defense coefficient was a thing. I don't know if that's what you're assuming. Like, counters happen more often on defense. But until they prove otherwise, it's usually just a conspiracy. That's anecdotal. You're just noticing it because it's against you, right? Wazy, it's a little complicated, but long story short, you can double your effective, you can double your chance to land abilities up to 90. And then effect resist can also lower the chance of abilities landing too. Guys, Codex on Bloodbath, Bulwark, Swift Raid. Anything? Bloodbath, Bulwark. I feel like maybe there's something here? Or maybe we even just do broken, I don't know. Just don't like Codex too much for PvP. What do you think, mate? Any ideas? Give me some ideas. I need a Swift Rush Inferno. I need a Swift Rush Inferno Codex here for the stats. Ling Low maybe, M-Dog? Just run broken. Do we still do broken Swift Rush though? And just drop the Swift Raid? We'll see. Use this one, Paradox. It's this one. That's for AFK Journey. There you go. And there will be a new code, guys, tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow for the new code. Yeah, Gigabyte is just... Dude, Gigabyte in Arena. God, it's so broken, man. And when I'm fighting Gigabytes in RTA, dude, I get pissed off. It's like, Chad, it's like you're in line somewhere. And you just got customers just jumping, you're just cutting in line, dude. Pisses me off, man. You can build characters specifically to fill in gaps. Would you say, Amdog, compared to like Epic 7, there's more like character build variety? I think so, for sure, yeah. Just by the nature of shells. And how shells don't have like a class restriction. And then the way matrices work, right? Yeah, I agree. Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2? What is that? Wait, is that confirmed or something, KLT? See, I thought that season is done. Whoa. So a new standalone, okay. Dude, I will watch this. But yeah, no spoilers, guys. Although, I don't know how you haven't seen Cyberpunk by now. But no spoilers, it wouldn't make sense, right? To do a continuation. Nice, that's cool. Dude, I want Cyberpunk 3 now, though, guys. Or Cyberpunk 2 now. The game. Alright, Yelly is silenced. This could be a fail run. Never mind, she's popping off. She is popping off. Yeah, Vince, I got you, homie. Give me one sec. I really got, guys, I just gotta get a bot. Some kind of bot onto YouTube Live. I'm just such a noob when it comes to YouTube streaming. Here you go, my man. Is it my Cos max S3? Casio? Yeah, Casio is. Oh, yeah, guys, Kloss is actually S3 and S1 maxed. You don't need the S1 for sure, but if you need extra speed, right, to outspeed the ad. I didn't build it just for that, but I am finding it helpful here. Does this team work with DT instead of Yelly? Yes, but it's a little harder. And I would actually recommend trying like Vice. I feel like the DT Vice comp is kind of nice. Try, guys, try. If something's not working, I've seen like Viper. I've seen Viper over Kloss here. I've seen Vice over Valerian. I've seen DT over Yelly. I've seen Rosa, and I heard about the Rahu Holden. I just haven't actually seen it yet. But I heard there's a Rahu Holden 100% clear out there. If you have a ton of lattices. What's the Shiata Mia? I haven't. Is that a tech too, Jenna? I tried Shiata and it seemed pretty tough, but I don't have Mia. Oh, wait. Mia, not Mio. The healer. Ooh, let's see this. No, I haven't seen this. Hold up. Let me finish this run real quick. I want to see the investment on Mia, because my Mia is 5-star, 0 lattice. But that could be cool. Alright, so let's see this video. So this is God-esque. Hit that with a like. Does he show us the investment stuff after? So it looks like is this a 4-minute run? Let's just watch it. So Mia catchy. Oh, interesting. $60 to $90. That sounds right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's probably what mine is. Maybe mine's like 70 to 90 though. So does this team never... I'm assuming if it gets going, right? Unless Shiata dies out of nowhere. Oh, Catchy actually kind of got low here too. Okay. So he's showing us 9-1. 2-minute run. And then this run here was what? 242? That's not bad, honestly. And then he has to do Ember. Wait, what's his Ember run in here? God-esque. 2 dupe Shiata on battle. Guys, Battle Will. I'm also a Battle Will Shiata enjoyer. Okay. 100 crits. It looks like he's on... He might be on crit damage attack crit chance, right? Mia has S1 and S3. Damn, yeah, I ain't doing this. That's too many lattices for me, at least. S1 and S3 on Mia, guys. Time Weave, Fortissimo. Catchy on Jackal Guard. Just... Oh, no. Wow. Plus 15 Catchy, too. Swift Rush, Time Weave, Jackal Guard. Oh, is that every... Oh, and Valerian. Valerian's whatever. We know it's probably on. Halloween, Time Weave. Yeah. Bulky. Cool. W. Hit it with a like. I haven't seen that, Jenna. Thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, guys, we can't replicate that on stream. Otherwise, I'd run it for y'all. I got everything except the Mia. Because honestly, dude, I would max out my Catchy. I'm gonna do it eventually, anyways. But I'm not putting 10 lattices. Sorry, 8 lattices in a Mia right now. Ain't no way. He had success with Ling. Huh. I feel like he needs the shell cooldown though from the Mia, right? God, dude, when Kloss doesn't land speed down, I think it's a fail run. Unless Yelly pops off. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, guys, with terrible RNG. Like, sometimes you just no avoiding it. Like, the speed down means the Rango's going to get too many turns, and then he's going to one-shot my, yeah. I think the speed down is the one thing that's mandatory. Otherwise, the Rango takes too many turns. But that's just 10%, you know? It's whatever. Just Kloss needs to not screw it over. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Never mind, guys. Hold on. What the hell is that? My Yelly dies instantly? What was that RNG? What the hell? Yeah, there's some freak runs, man. These ads too, dude. I don't know what's going on. They're feeding these ads something else. Jesus. Yeah, this guy's overtuned, man. They're going to nerf him eventually. They're going to nerf him eventually. That's why I'm not putting it on full auto yet, Sonic, because I would say I could probably get a lot of 8-2s, 9-1s. But then I could also get a lot of like 5-5s, right? 4-6s. If we miss the speed, if they just nuke the Yelly. A lot of -1 stem. All right, let me check how much time we got champ call, guys. Oh, we still got 30 minutes. Damn. All right, I'm going to put this on continuous, though. Let's do a little test run. Hopefully it's above 5-5. See if we can do anything else here today. %, FRES DT. Damn. Guys, I think Bulwark too could be a play on, like, if you can put Bulwark on your Kloss Lily, that might help, especially if you can't outspeed. FRES DTing is interesting. Have you actually noticed a difference with 40%? I might try that on my Yelly. If I could find some FRES sub somewhere. I'm at 21, right? It wouldn't be super hard. Does anyone know what the link for the theory damage calc? I don't think it's out yet, Slack. Is there a damage calc that's out, boys? Oh, we didn't do our arenas yet. Let's do our arenas after this. You know, I'm going to cancel this. Let's do our arenas first. Where'd you hear the, where'd you hear about this calc, Slack? Who said there's one out? Last I heard, it's still in development. Is that it, Simi? It's out? Whoa. Wait, guys, why didn't no one tell me this is out? I've been referencing this, saying like it's in the works. What the? Guys, get to work. Get to work. How do we... I'm not good at utilizing stuff. DTing passive. Whoa. Whoa, get to work, boys. Calculate for me. What's the optimal harvest, onslaught, Kenai, please. Let's get down and dirty with it. I'm not good at this. You guys got to be the one to tell me the... Now that we have a calculator. Here you go, guys. Yeah, tell us, Chiata. Tell us the Yelly, please. I want to know what's optimal between Kenai, Harvest, Battle Will, Onslaught, on Revelation. That's what I'm most interested in. So they got DTing passive here. Expected it. Guys, let's just throw in an example here real fast. So we got to do our base attack. Okay, one sec. I'll do a little example here real quick. But I'm not good at this stuff, guys, so you guys will have to do this on your own time. I'm not really good at this. So what is it? 1195 base attack here. Base crit is 10. Crit damage 150. It's obvious. Then how do I know prowess flat attack and prowess percent attack, guys? How do I find this for base? Do I have to calc this myself? Is that how much I'm getting through my prowess wheel? Wait, not this. Like this? Do I have to add all this up? So let's add the flat real fast. 100. 160. 200. So we get 225 flat attack. Oh, that's right already. And then prowess percent is 10, 15, 20. 25? Let me recount. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. Then shell base flat attack. Jesus. Revelation is 699 on the Inferno version. Oh wait. It's here over here. 40 speed. Is speed in here? No. Now they just want the passives. So no flat attack, but we're getting 30% attack here. 26 for damage. Is a calc for X number that's going to be multiplied by Billy percent written like 2800. So it just gives us a large sample size? Simi, is that what you're saying? No crit, right? Oh wait, how about final damage? There we go. Yeah, final damage. Set contributions. Keen Eye. Fury. 3-3. How come there's no... Wait, guys, how come there's no Fury Edge? Oh, wait, guys, we can load a profile? Oh, never mind, never mind. I thought I could find our account or something. Never mind. Is there no way to add the Fury Edge, chat? There should be a set 3. All right, you know what, chat? I'm not going to fill all this out. This is a lot of stuff to fill out. Try this on your own time and tell me if it's... Just give me your findings. Give me your findings, but I'm not going to do that on stream right now. That's a lot to fill out for every piece. And then it's not even good info, right? Because then I have to compare it to another build, so I'd have to have at least 2 builds to test. But I'm pretty sure you can just fill in numbers, right? Just give it like equal... Chat, just throw in an equal amount of like Keen Eye, Fury, similar stats, and then do like a Onslaught Battle Will, right? And then we can see which one is a theoretical higher output. But what is it assuming though, Simi? Is it assuming what kind of fight? Does it say here? Like, is this in a 1-minute sandbag fight? Is this just like out of... What's our criteria for the damage meter? This one attack? And also, aren't certain units scaling better off like certain... like, it's not even accounting for Revelation. And what unit's holding the Revelation. I don't know if this is quite what we need, though. But it's not my area of expertise, so I could be wrong. Doesn't account for certain... Yeah, we'll see, Jenna. I'm not sure if this is going to be what we're looking for. I feel like there's still a lot of missing variables. Yeah, the early version of Fribbles, LSI. But maybe it can... Now that we at least have a start, right? Oh, wait, Simi, is this yours? Simi Detu, is this your calculator? Okay, I was about to say, dude, I've been talking about it like it's not his. Okay, it's not Hickey. The guy that made it though, he was in chat like the first week. I remember him. He said he's making a Deeting calculator. But yeah, it's not him. All right, let's go do our attacks real quick. Where my Lily at? PvP Lily. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then Green Sonya probably. Okay. All right. Let's do our damn arenas. Speak up. Where are you at? Obel wants Swift Rush Time Weave or something else for PvE. You want a Codex. Let's go Codex, man. Ju Yaya, welcome. Defense check? My Sonic, my shit is always off, man. 47.9. I bet you if I look at the replays, a lot of them are when I have 0 gear on. Or like my slow Lily for like Hoyan or something, you know? Build Shiata? I have Shiata, Yuko. Shiata's one of my main DPS alongside Yelly. It's a White Fang Lily, guys. Not a safe bet here. Yeah, get a Codex. You're gonna need Codex on your Obel Wrath. You think that's what it is, Vaughn? They're scouting and then they see like this Marvel guys. He's missing a shell, right? So my boy here has been doing some PvE and he just, you know, it's too much of a pain to keep your shit on all the time. Now, this is a Codex Kraken, though, so this could still be really fast, right? Can't Codex have a Swift Smite or something? Let's send it, though. Oh, also, we shouldn't be using Ling here. Just put in Sonya. You think they're baiting us? Ooh. The problem is, though, if you try to bait with no shell guys on your opener, there's no way, right? There's no way you're outspeed. Yo, Amdog! Damn it, Amdog. Why is there a Hoyan here? You got an... If I had the Messiah still, Amdog. If I had the Messiah and you don't have White Fang, I think I send it. No, I can't because your Hoyan's gonna counter my your Hoyan's gonna counter my girl and just kill her, man. I'm not gonna feed you points for free, dude. This meal looks kind of scary. Ooh. This is interesting. Tri-Edge, I think, is going to try to cut with Veronica to land the... The thing, though, guys, right? With this team is if I just kill them... If I kill the Tiamat... Does she, She doesn't apply the, Amdog, she doesn't apply the S3 out of order or anything, right? So that my chain will still go off on the Tiamat? Yeah, actually, let's see if it's Amber. Good idea. Let's see if it's Amber first. That's Lighthouse. Oh, God. It's Lighthouse, guys, and it has Viper damage reduction. I don't think we ego this. Because I'm on speed Yelly build, so I'm not even as strong as my normal Yelly. I think we respect this guy, man. This looks like a legit team, dude. Nah, Fame, I'm out, man. I don't want to refresh. I don't want to refresh. I ain't refreshing. You guys do that on your own time. Alright, this one we attack. I can show you the Shiata after Yuko. Give me 1 sec. No, it doesn't consume a ticket. GG. Free way to gather intel, guys. If you want to save some tickets and be a little safer. Yeah, so you can scout the shells, boys. That's what I'm doing here. I'm scouting the shells because they're very telling on what your opponent, either in terms of speed, in terms of Lighthouse, Amber. Remind me to swap out the green Sonya too, just in case. So what I'm looking out for here, boys, is if their opener Lily, right? For example, guys, is on Artisan, unless he's got like plus 20 speed subs on every piece, his shell is going to miss 15% speed compared to my White Fang, right? So that's kind of a safe bet. That's what I'm looking for here. Alternatively, when we were attacking that Tiamat, the Tiamat had Lighthouse. It's probably on Bloodbath. It's a legit team with the Viper damage reduction, right? There's no way. Assuming he has gear on, I don't think I'm killing him. Vaughn, don't time him out. So guys, the real answer, but Vaughn, I will time him out here. Hold on. Sorry, Samurai. Samurai, you can still hear my explanation. The thing is, I don't need anything else. So you know what this healer is for, guys? There's a rare scenario where I'll get outsped and I can still live. Or another rare scenario where I outspeed their opener Lily, but their Freya cuts in. And the Sonya's here for insurance. But it's pretty much 3v4, right? You don't need anything else. The Valerian's also just for the attack up on the Yelly. Give me a different unit to run then, Samurai. I could just go 3 units if you want. Will it let me, chat? I think I can pick 3 units on. See, here we go. So we cut in. It's Revelation, though. We might be dead. But this is what I'm talking about. Jesus. It's going to click my Yelly, so we got to revive with the Sonya. Oh, wait. The problem is we don't have attack up now. All right, well, you saw it in real time. Now do you see why I have the Sonya? He can't type back yet. That was like the best case example of why we bring this. So guys, how does the... Is the all powerful for everybody? So if I... Chat, remind me. If I just revive like either Lily or Valerian here, everybody gets the 20% health. And then she's going to heal afterwards too, right? With the S1. I don't have to click my my Yelly here, right? I'm asking though. I think you get... It sounds like you get the 20%. Only the target gets 20. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's heal Yelly then. Oh, we only hit 2 times. That's actually annoying because now it has invincibility. Oh no. Okay, cool. Oh god. No! God damn it. Now we gotta sit here. Which I just killed that. If I just killed that damn... We need to kill the Freya, dude. I should have killed the Freya. Guys, we're not losing. I hope not. Can we survive? We're not losing, guys. So what's our play here? Where's our turn meter? Chari, welcome on in. Does anyone know what the... Is it... Do you start the revive at 0%? Is it 0% on your turn meter? She gets a push though, doesn't she? Or is that the cooldown or something? I think that's the cooldown or something. So Freya has S3 ready, guys. So if I bring back the Yelly right now, she's just going to nuke us. So we got to wait 1 turn here, I think. Lily and Twin Trick the sign. I think whatever I revive though is going to get killed by... Wait, no. The Yelly, the Freya doesn't have Revelation right now though. Oh wait, she does. Right? Her Revelation... She's about to S3 Revelation us. So we actually have to just S1, survive, and then S3 next turn. We have to live this, guys. We might be dead. Nah, I think we live. I think we're fine. Jesus. Okay, guys, what's the play now, though? Do we S3 the... Do we S3 the Lily? Pray she's gonna lap the... the problem is, who are they gonna attack? I think we gotta res the Lily here, guys. I think I have to res the Lily. Yelly will just be too slow. Valerian will be too slow too and can't press anything. It's gotta be Lily. I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. I should have clicked someone there for White Fang. Oh no, guys. Chat, this is a top right. This is a top right. We're cooked, dude. Oh my god. If we just killed this Lily, chat, my Yelly just needed to hit the 60% to kill the Lily. She only, or was it lower than 60? I only chained once. I needed one more hit on this damn Lily to die. Anyways, that's why we bring the Green Sanya. Unfortunately, it didn't work out there. You cursed me. Who's that asking? Dark Samurai? You cursed me, man. That never happened until you brought it up. Here's the Shiata, though. Whoever was asking on YouTube. Where's she? Right here. God, dude, Rep Freya is so nasty. That Freya was fast, too. That was a pretty damn fast Freya on Revelation. Wait, is this the same guy? Yeah, it is. I feel like this dude is fast, chat. Jackal Guard, Lily. I feel like that's a Swift Smite Lily, right? I got a bad feeling about this one. Trust your gut. I'm out. I'm at 327, Kazoyu. Not that fast. What if his Yelly was the fast? Well, I think I could live a Yelly. Chat, what the hell is this shell on the right? Yeah, Cons, bring it on, man. Easy clap, Mr. Cons. You don't got a serious bone in your body. Chat, what the hell is that shell? Is that not a shell? That's her pet? Oh my god, okay. Let's fight this one then. Watch the Lily still outspeed me though. This is going to be a Swift Smite Jackal Guard. No, we're fine, okay. How you doing today, Cons? That's so weird. I didn't know she has little pets like floating around. I don't have a Mio. Cons, when am I going to see some PvP replays from you? I want to see some Cons PvP, like some actual non-troll gameplay. Aurora Inferno? I got you, yeah. That's where all the bulwarks. Alright, one last flag, boys. Let's check this guy. I think we got this, man. Unless this Marvel is like on some freak build. Yeah. My Yelly's missing speed. Only compared to you, Sonic. Only compared to yours. And maybe furthest Ben, right? Because otherwise, I think my Yelly's actually pretty fast. I got some decent speed subs on her. Hiya! Oh, let's go. Wait, Sonic, your Yelly's not outspeeding my Lily though, right? Unless you somehow actually got the 330 Yelly, weren't you at 315 or something? Still fast. Oh, we need one more of these, chat. My tuning for Yelly is bad. Sonic, what the hell are you saying, man? What is this guy yapping about, chat? What is he saying to me right now? Let's just do one quick summon. Wait, boys, I have to do this stuff for the dancing effect. Hold on, we gotta do our dancer thing. How much time do we have a champ call? We have, boys, 4 minutes. We gotta do this anyways, chat, for the Dazzler Pulse. So I gotta do 2 thresholds. Let's do 2 quick thresholds. We'll do Aurora for Mr. Cons. Yeah, Cons, guys, Sonic. Chat, sometimes y'all do this thing, right? Where you have like a 330 Yelly, 315 Yelly, Sonic, and then you get cringe with it. There's nothing wrong with my tuning, man. There's just going to be some Freyas that are faster. Like, what do you want me to do? But it's not bad. Can we get a clue, please? Shiata, Lily. What are we running here? DMC? Okay, give me 1 sec. Wait. Samurai, I'm not bullying. He's bullying me. His whole identity has become this fast Lily, and now he's taking it out on me. Because we lost 1 match. That was pretty close. But we win like 95% of our other matches because we only fight the slow teams. How is that bad tuning? Do I just take the Kloss gear here? I think so. So 1, 2. Shada makes 3, Viper makes 4, Linglo makes 5, and we should be good. All right. You didn't know Frey was a thing, dude. Frey is popular as hell, man. It's so good. I just try not to do it because it's gonna get nerfed. Shoot, let me see. So the names are 4. Have we reached out, or do I have to reach out to the people that are gonna... So I still gotta do the, I still gotta deliver the news, right? Is that what you're telling me? Shu? Hold tight on that, man, because we might be getting a little ahead of ourselves, but I'll follow up with you after stream. Yeah, you gotta hold tight on a few things here. So we have 1 spot, right? That one's easy to fill, but if you're asking people to move, that's going to take a second. We'll talk about it after, though. Because Zoe says people are hitting 350 speed Lily. Wait, you're 350, or are you saying people are getting 350? I think there's been 350 Lilies, Kazoyu. I remember someone said they had a 350 on like week 1. But we thought they were lying because we didn't see a screenshot. Kazoya's 350. I know it. Is your Lily tune for PV with something to debreak? Sonic, what do you... I don't know what you're asking me, man. Sonic, I don't know what you're saying to me right now. I think week 1 is impossible, right? Because that assumes you got to get a Swift Smite or Swift... Maybe it was like week 1.5, Vaughn. I could be exaggerating. It might have been like week 1.5. But I remember super early, dude. It was like a 348. Someone has a 348 Lily. Do you sell all modules with less than 3 subs? No. Twitchy, I will keep triple Swift Rush with a speed sub already on it. Or if I needed like a Fury Keen Eye, stuff I don't have a lot of, and it has like crit chance, crit damage, or crit chance attack percent, I'll keep it. You know what I mean? But typically you want to sell most of those, yeah. Champ call, alright, what's that, guys? Almost done. Don't spoil, don't spoil! So, oh wait, those could have been good. That was a triple matrix on Bulwark. So faltering. Oh my god, guys, the Victor team lost. Wait, that's good for us. I think that's good for us. I think that is good for us. So is Leanne... Wait, is that good for us? Wait. Is that good for us? Let's watch the match first. Is that good for us, boys? Let's see the Leanne damage here. That's going to be a crit damage up. Does Dorothy also provide any buffs? Dorothy the Witcher, I know, provides buffs. So this is crit damage. Crit damage attack, which is a lot of damage. The count too. Luckily she was provoked. Just healing, right? Dorothy just does healing, it seems. Okay. At least S3. But I'm assuming when this Leanne... Oh, dude, the Leanne almost died right there. I mean, the Beyonce could have res later, but this is an important step because she has all her buffs. Wait, that didn't even do that. Wait, guys, I'm so surprised that... I'm pretty surprised. Yeah, there's a lot of resist now coming out from Kazuyo. Because the Leanne and the Beyonce... Oh my god, that S2, dude. The Beyonce and Leanne both have effect resist. And they're fire type, right? Damn. Wait, guys. Oh no, hold up. There's a chance that this Leanne claps our Hellkid. Because we cannot kill this Leanne in time, boys. I'm actually kind of worried for us. That's going to be a crit damage attack up Leanne. And we have nothing really. We have attack break on Hellkid, right? We have attack break on Hellkid, but that's about it. We have to land the attack break enough times and not lose anybody to Leanne's insane damage. The problem is it's a lot of bursts, dude. Yeah. Guys, I'm not going to lie to y'all. We could lose this one to the Leanne team. We could lose this to the Leanne team. The strengths we have, though, is a lot of cycling, a lot of immunity, but I don't think that matters. She can't turn Meteor Steal us, but she'll still hit like a truck. Oh, Lord. Well, you know what, chat? We'll see what happens, but we still got 2 wins under our belt. We still got 2 wins under our belt. We still got the 2 predictions, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Won't they have catch immunity when they attack down? Let's see, 295. Is it on the S3 or is it on the S2, Jacaro? I don't know. S3 is the barrier, but also attacks, right? Is S2 the attack break? Uh-oh. Victory, which one did you vote? Victory, guys, my suggestion, pick the ones I bet on in the individual brackets. The overall winner is way harder to win, right? It's too much RNG, because I actually didn't even predict faltering to make it this far. I thought it was going to be a fantasy club. But if you follow me on the individual bets, Victory, it's a lot easier. But Victory, did you go faltering here? Which one did you bet on? You did. All right. Good luck, man. That was an impressive pick. I didn't think they were going to beat Fantasy Club. Yeah, Chad, I think we might be cooked. I think we might be cooked. Card, you know if Swift Raid pieces can roll crit on main stat? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have one, Sag. Let me see. Swift Raid. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I had crit damage. Yeah. I have one. Ooh, this one's actually not bad, too. It's okay. It's not great. Yep, can definitely roll. All right, let me finish that last Aurora run, guys, and then oof. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried with that Leanne, guys. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I think it's like 9 or 12, Sonic. It's not that good. 9 or 12, I think. Victory, can y'all do me a favor, you faltering guys? Can y'all stop by at 11 a.m. tomorrow? So we can actually talk through it together? Because y'all might be catching some stuff I'm missing here. By the way, though, if you voted Le Boys last night, chat, I'm not gonna... Now that most people are lurking now, I can give it to y'all straight. I just didn't want to sound like a salty... a sore loser. You Le Boys guys that voted Le Boys last night got super lucky. Right? If we were playing the odds 9 times, maybe not, but like in a best of 10 chat, in a best of 10, RCS is clearing y'all 7-3, 8-2. You know what I mean? You guys are losing 8-2, maybe even 9-1. You know what I mean? That's all. I said my piece. I said my piece. I said my piece. And with that, I will give it a rest with that. You knew Fantasy wasn't winning? Which one's is Fantasy on the right side? To faltering, you mean? I don't know. I thought they had a decent shot. Sorry, can't you hope the overall winning? All right. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. "4K attack Dorothy with Revive just seems too good for an AI team." Yeah, you know, Victor, that could be something I'm not respecting enough. The thing is, though, you didn't even need the Revive, right? That's just insurance. That's what I'm worried about with our Hellkid team. We don't have a Revive. So if that Leanne S2 hits the Hellkid too many times, right? It just takes one string of high rolling and our Hellkid is out, chat. Dude, our Hellkid is just kind of low HP. That's another thing that's worrying to me. Our Hellkid is like 23k HP. Phoenix, talk to him, man. Tell him. Tell him in a betting man's game we made the right call. All right, that's it. We're done. Let the La Boys have their la fun. But we know the truth. We know the truth, guys. Fellow RCS guys, we know the truth. What's happening here, man? Did Viper miss too many debuffs? Faltering was the sleeper, like I said. Yeah, y'all might be right, man. Y'all might be right, boys. What I'm understanding is, chat, is like Hellkid Tiamat. I can't believe we lost this run, by the way. I can't believe I lost this run. I was looking at it, and like Viper, I think he missed that early strip, and then I just could never recover. How did I fail that run, man? I really need to just get Sharon, guys, on a Supernova here or something to make it like 100%. Also, chat, if you didn't know this, Dark Moon is so bad here in this fight. It's useless. Dark Moon in this fight is terrible. They need to fix that AI. I think Hellkit should be 2x attack right side and 1 defense or HP. What do you think that, Phoenix, what do you think that Hellkit build was? Because that Hellkit is 23k health, 4k attack or something. I feel like that's not the play. Because we're about to see him get one tapped, man. Potentially. The boss just sent someone else. So GD, I know why this is happening though in this fight though. It's whenever Viper just misses too many, too much speed breaks, too much attack breaks, right? Because then my Ling, who's not on an actual healing shell, can't keep up. But assuming 10% doesn't happen too often, we're pretty much good to go. You think that's 3x attack on the right is 23k attack? Okay, so you're just saying you should have one defensive module, right? I agree with that, Phoenix. I 100% agree with that. Yo, Air, you're doing Yelly and Doki? Nice. Who's the Yelly fan? Brand, you want it? Guys, I'm not a fan of Hellkit though. I used to think like his kit was amazing. But I actually think he's one of the weaker bruisers right now. If not one of the weakest. You think so, Xeria? Am I underrating him? Show me then, guys. You gotta prove me wrong. Haven't seen him too effective like in any setting. Oh, with the 98 chat, let's go. So here's my plan. We're gonna save up. God damn it! Now I'm over cap too. I gotta spend that right now. We're gonna save up probably 50 stabilizers, boys. After 50, I'm gonna start ripping them to farm. But I think I'm gonna be happy with a 50 baseline in case of a 2x, right? I think higher than that, and if the 2x comes too late, then I'm kind of hurting myself by not using my resources. But I think a 50 is a nice little break point there. Kind of hedge our bets, you know. Yeah, I haven't seen a Hellkit pop off either, guys. That's what I'm saying. If you think he's the real deal, show me. Show me a PvP tournament. Show me you guys in like Diamond or Masters popping off with the Hellkit. I need to see it to believe it though. I was previous a Hoyan doubter. And then Drones is kind of leading me the other way now, right? In the top 30. How do I build Born? I think it's just a lot of attack, Miniden. You just want a ton of attack on him. Ooh, Kuzo, I like that. That's a great shell. I think I want Time Weave. But I would take that in a heartbeat and I would use it in a heartbeat. Concerto Shop. We're probably going to grab the Shadow Print, but I'll wait a little bit to see what I need. I don't think there's anything I'm building right now. Alright guys, we're not going to stay till the last champ call. Because it's two damn hours. So we'll wrap up here. Guys, be here tomorrow, okay? There's going to be a PvP code. I'll be casting the PvP tournament. It'll be a fun day tomorrow, okay? And then be here. Victory, please be here at 11. An hour before the end, let's discuss our bets again, okay? Let's group huddle. All the Giga Brains. Let's do our betting together, all right? Let's all be on the same team. God dang it. 11. The tournament is at 2 p.m. Central Time. 2 p.m. Central. 3 p.m. Eastern. What is that? 12 Pacific. 12 Pacific. All right, guys. Much love. Thank you as always for hanging. Come see me tomorrow, okay? Come see me tomorrow. Later, chat. Much love. Peace, everybody.